broken system, chained and tangled up in lies. Voices shouting, screaming in defeat. Politicians playing games under darkened skies. Hope lost in the dust of the street. Red and blue, colors pouring from the sky. Debates turn to anger, the crowd gets loud. Punches flying in the blink of an eye. Truth buried deep beneath the shroud. Welcome to the bullpen, where the weak will survive. These broken dreams we defend, trying to keep alive. Faces on the screen, flashing perfect teeth. But behind those eyes, just rot and greed. Politicians turn to whispers beneath. They all just get what they need. Whispering conspiracies, drowning in their lies. Echoes of freedom, lost in cries. Spin the wheel of fate, let's see who rise. But this game will bleed you dry. Welcome to the bullpen, where the weak will survive. These broken dreams we defend, trying to keep alive. Welcome to the bullpen, where the weak will survive. These broken dreams we defend, trying to keep alive.
Welcome everyone. I'm me, they're them, we're us, and you're here at the Bullpen presents things. I didn't read the whole title of it, but we're here.
I'm
Take it away,
sure it's
Parma.
Bullpen presents the election.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Well, welcome to that.
Special episode, the election night.
Yep.
We're starting off with myself,
Nailed it.
comics, of course,
Hello.
Mad, Brian, Little Chad, and Carrie.
Hello.
With plenty more to come.
Awesome.
Yeah, so it's already been an eventful first hour. We've already had some calls, and the polls in some of the major states on the East Coast are now closing. So we'll have Chad filling us in on some of that stuff. But welcome everybody, and looks like we've already had some action. We had Jaffo became a member. I'm assuming on my channel because I know he's already on your channel.
Yes, that's yours.
And this one is for you, I believe.
It is. Rolling the Wretched. He says, I feel really good about the early returns, and I think we will be a winner by early Wednesday. I think the lack of enthusiasm for come along out ding dong, the blue wall is going to crumble. Go Trump. Yeah. Also, real quick, consider. Oops, sorry, you already got it. For those of you who don't know Brian, let's introduce Brian a little bit more than hey, it's Brian.
Yeah, I was planning on going around and letting everybody say something. So
Okay.
Oh, okay, we'll start with me then. Hi,
Yeah.
my name is Brian. I do
Hello,
a
Brian.
show. What's going on? I do a show called Space Couch, on which comics and Carrie have been featured, and I do some music. And I put out this song this year called "Leftism Is Bad," and 3 people bought it today, so I think that's a good sign.
nice.
Woohoo!
That's our straw poll.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
3 people bought the
My
song.
Bandcamp sales.
Well, that album is actually really fucking good, and I
Oh,
know that it's about your cancellation amongst other things. And
Yeah, I just dropped a new one. The single on it's called "Wrong Think," inspired in no small way by the tagline of One Carrie Smith. So, good stuff.
Ah,
yep.
I
And
just I just have to say I'm so happy that you're here, and you are just a joy.
Oh,
And
back at
funny,
you.
and yeah, this is and by the way, what a great lineup. When Brahma was like, "You want to come do this?" and then I saw the artwork and I was like, "Wow, that's cool. Thanks for inviting me to hang out." But glad that you're here, Brian.
Absolutely.
Oh, back at you, back at you. And I'm dumb. So like on the map we have here, the light blue is like the way it's trending, right? Or is that
Yeah.
called? Okay.
That's just the early vote coming in and where it's currently trending or
Okay,
leaning.
because I
Oh,
saw
thank God,
Blue
'cause-
Texas and had a heart attack for a
Right,
second.
Yeah,
same
I-
here. I'm like,
did
what is
that.
happening here?
Hey, just switch.
Yeah.
Speak of the
Yeah.
devil.
So,
No,
so
they're
did my
they're,
wife. She
uh,
ran out here and was like pointing at her phone. Texas
Right.
blue.
they're
Yeah,
a
I
little
know.
behind.
It made me poop myself a little bit. I was like, what
Yeah.
the
Right?
fuck?
No,
Thank
it's
The illegal
first
import
votes.
worked apparently.
First votes that get counted are always the early votes, and
I
they
know.
break left. That's why North Carolina is also still trending,
Mhm.
blue right now. That's because if you look, most of the chunk of votes is coming from Raleigh and Winston-Salem. They're already reporting like 70, 40, 50,000 votes, and that's, each of those bigger research triangle counties.
Wait,
So they're
this is
driving it.
little Chad. So I've heard so many things, seen so many maps. One of the things I heard is that early votes break to Republican. So you're saying they don't, they break
No,
Democrat.
so here's where, all right, so the positive information was that in one state specifically the Republicans were winning, which was Nevada. But basically, it's not that Republicans were winning the early vote, it's that the margin they were losing by was lower
Than
in,
any
because
previous election.
Right.
than any previous electorate, and that the people that they had gotten out to early vote were the Republican low propensity voters. So when you look at a voter file, there's what's called high propensity. These are people who have voted in 4 out of the last 4 presidential elections. You get the high propensity designation. Low propensity is 2 or less of the last 4 presidential elections. So the Republicans were getting new voters and low propensity voters in these earlies, so that election day voters, which are the
Right.
high propensity voters that are going to show up, will drive the numbers that day.
Because that was one of the concerns, was that the early voting was going to cannibalize the on day, the election day
Right.
votes,
Election day
because
votes.
yeah, they were worried that Republicans would be voting early and then therefore not voting on day, and that was one of the concerns. But
And that's where it's so huge, where Scott Pressler has been out in Pennsylvania getting people registered. A lot of those people did early vote because they were new registers and they went out and did it immediately. So he's done great work out there in Pennsylvania. Hopefully that pays off for us tonight, because Pennsylvania will be our linchpin, we think.
Yeah.
well,
Did you guys see the Mennonite train? I thought
So
it was
Yeah. It's crazy.
And then Elon Musk quoted Weird Al Yankovic. I was like, this is the Twilight Zone
The
related.
Amish paradise.
Yeah.
Did you see the one tweet where somebody was like, "It reminds me of the Ints marching off to war in the Lord of
Not to make the joke, but I'm really glad they had Amber Rose speak at the convention. I'm sure she's the one who got the Amish out voting. So good.
Right.
She was
I mean,
the
yeah.
activator. I'm kidding. It was a
It goes
joke,
without
but-
saying.
Did you guys see the Babylon Bee article about the Amish voter
No.
immediately falling through the floor and going to hell for touching the electronic vote?
Aw,
That's
good stuff.
hilarious.
that's why we need to go back to paper ballots. So
There you go.
I've
Well,
still
did they-
never had it properly explained why stopping at like 1840s to 50s level technology was the right spot, because that was more advanced than stuff that was around a few hundred years before. So they were good with some technology, but it was
I
like,
don't-
nope, this is where we stop it.
it may be like a maximum overdrive prevention kind of a thing. If you don't have a lot of machinery
Dude,
that can be taken over by aliens.
They do use point of sale like machines at their stores. They have like electronic
Well, they
card
build those
swipers and everything.
fireplaces, those electronic fireplaces that you can buy that it would be shown on late night TV. I'm the only one that ever remembers this. I don't know why I bring it up so often.
You bring
It
it up
was a thing.
way too often.
Because you guys are gonna buy me one for Christmas. I will say that one interesting thing that I've been playing around with in my mind is the idea that I don't see a lot of people who voted for Trump leaving to vote for Kamala or Kamala. Which one is it? One doesn't.
Whichever way you want to do it
Yeah, it
tonight,
doesn't
it's
matter.
fine.
But I do think that there's a far greater chance of people leaving who voted for Biden in 2020 voting for Trump now. I think that's far more likely than the reverse, right?
hmm
So I think just by that and by there's no way they're going to get another 85 million or whatever they got in 2020. I don't see this going bad.
Well, so anecdotally, I agree because I was one of those people who cried in 2016 when Trump won. I obviously did not vote for him. I thought he was evil. um, and then I was one of the people who voted for him in 2020, and I knew a lot of other liberals who voted for him as well. And this time, I know even more like first time lefties voting for him. So, but I don't put a lot of stock in it because of what happened in 2020. I might be you guys might be more optimistic than me. I'm probably the most pessimistic person on the panel about what's going to happen tonight.
I don't know,
But I don't
man.
know.
Yeah. Well, because one thing, okay, so there's several people from Texas here. So far, according to Politico, if you take a look at the Senate seat, it's kind of leaning towards all red, which I am not
Wait,
a fan
what?
of. Yeah. Not by much, mind you. He has a very marginal lead. And last time between Cruz and Beto O'Rourke, it was a very slim victory with Ted Cruz. He,
Yeah.
I think, beat Beto by 3%. So, I mean, and God,
Wow, that's
yeah.
crazy.
Beto had a Hispanic house cleaner, so he knows like he got that Hispanic vote out, and he
Yeah.
can
Well,
skateboard.
I guess.
if you want to feel a little better, I pulled up the latest data from Decision Desk on Texas on Senate election, and Cruz is up 1,081,000 votes to 954,000, and that's with like Dallas and Houston and all those places reporting big chunks already. So
It-
I
Yeah.
would
Because
I
right
wouldn't expect
now,
that.
yeah, on Politico, it's like Allred has 49.8%, and Cruz is at 48.3%. So, I mean, it is
What's
like
the raw total on that?
it's only
like the actual-
16%.
Yeah,
If
so they're
it-
behind.
Yeah.
So there's a chunk that dropped, and Cruz is in the lead now.
If Ted Cruz
52.2 to 46.
if Ted Cruz was 10% more attractive, I think he could be president. Easily.
He is
know?
attractive when he got that. He started
Ah.
wearing the beard.
The beard
Beard
helped
helped.
a ton.
I'm be
Dad
honest,
had
I'm not
Dylan
I'm not a huge fan of Cruz, but I'll definitely take him over Allred.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, of course. I thought it helped him when people started that rumor that he was the Zodiac killer.
It was
It was kinda
hilarious.
cool.
Real quick from JS Pena for $1.99. The election takes place on the 5th of November. Coincidence? No, I've been
Yeah.
mentioning that for a little while. Guy
It
Fawkes.
it
Day.
is a coincidence. I mean,
Absolutely,
it's always
yes.
like the first Tuesday of November.
November, yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it's
Definitely a coincidence.
no, it legit is.
Very
but
good
it's,
coincidence.
yeah, it's a very good coincidence. It's a very odd one.
Did you see Chris Pratt came out with his non-endorsement endorsement?
No.
No, I didn't see that
So
one.
I think he did an op-ed where he was basically saying like,
Oh yeah, we still have to be Americans together.
right after the election, yeah, we still have to. If you need to cry with the results, then cry. But we're still all countrymen or whatever. People were like, just hating on him, dunking on him because he didn't say who he was supporting. He didn't support either
Oh,
one.
because they want everyone to
Wanted
identify.
it to be said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Copy Kitty for $10 for luck. Crossed fingers.
Well, because if you
Thank
don't,
you.
how is anybody going to know if they hate you or not if they don't know who you're going to vote
Right.
for?
Right.
You can never be somebody's favorite Avenger if you don't declare.
I had a great moment today wearing the MAGA hat. Where, by the way, I never thought I'd be a MAGA hat person, but I finally decided I was going to get one once they trumped up all those charges and convicted him, and then when they tried to kill him, I was like, I'm definitely getting a hat. screw them, and I expected wearing it I would have a lot of negative attention from people, but it's been all positive. And even today, I went to one of my favorite thrift shops. We just got back from Europe, and so we had a day off today after traveling, and the lady who runs it, I went in, and I've known her for a while. I know all the antique shop ladies, the old ladies, and she did not say, "I like your hat," which means she is not
Did
MAGA,
not like.
because
Yeah.
they always say it. And I was like, "Oh man, what's going to happen?" And then we ended up talking when I was at the counter, and she ended up saying she hates Trump, but she thought my shirt was funny, and we're all still going to be friends tomorrow. And I was like, "You are the kind of lefty that I like."
That's
because
an
Yeah.
old school
Yeah,
liberal.
Mhm.
yeah, it was positive, even though she told me she hates him.
It's fine. I mean, you don't have to like a politician. I mean,
Right.
you know,
He's
She
not
must
my
not be on
favorite person.
Facebook.
I mean, there's a lot of politicians I vote for that I don't like. I just mentioned Ted Cruz.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. I mean, if you don't like him, we gotta do stuff in the primaries. It's too late now. So
Yeah. Well, I voted for Brandon Herrera, so there's that.
and a lot of people voted for DeSantis, but
I was for DeSantis, yeah.
Yeah.
Toxic Man flew for $2. Hakeem Jeffries.
Oh,
The insanity begins
The
already.
concept of it,
August
like,
August
to win.
2025, I think is what he says.
Yeah.
I was curious what you guys think if Trump wins, right? Who are the Democrats going to bring out in 2028? Do they have anybody on the
Gavin.
bench?
I think it's Gavin.
Probably Gavin, yeah.
Oh,
It'll be-
gross.
Right?
I think it'll be one of three people. It'll either be Newsom, Whitmer, or Shapiro.
Yeah.
I think
actually,
Shapiro would be the
Whitmer's
best
another good choice.
choice.
I
The
think
tw- I was
they'll
going to say
probably-
the 28 election, if it's an open one like it looks like it could be, it's going to be one of those like 16 people run. Bashir out of Kentucky will run.
Mm.
Shapiro out of Pennsylvania, Whitmer out of Michigan. There's going to be like 4 people out of California. It won't just be Newsom.
Yeah.
It's going to be ridiculous.
I would love to see JD Vance run next. I
think it will be. I think it will be.
I
because
think
he has
he's being
impressed me.
groomed for it.
Absolutely.
He's so impressive. I just read his book, Hillbilly Elegy. It's a quick read. And I think there's a lot there. I think I tend to think most politicians are sociopaths.
Yeah.
No matter what party they're in, but I don't get that vibe from him.
No.
Maybe he's a really good one. He just has the wool pulled over my eyes, but I think he's a real person. And I like that. So
His
appearance on Joe Rogan was
phenomenal.
a very good one.
I didn't even watch Trump's on Joe because I feel like I know Trump. I know everything I need to know about him. But JD Vance, I enjoyed it immensely.
Well, there's still stuff that's worth watching though, because like one of the first things that like out of the gate that Joe Rogan brings up was like him being on The View back in like 2015 or something like that, and how they're all, oh, it's good to see you, and they were loving him and all this stuff, and it wasn't till he started leading when they turned on him. So. Yeah, that whole thing was interesting. Really, really interesting.
Plus, hearing how he wants to be a whale psychiatrist.
I knew I saw the good clips. I knew I was going to get the good clips from Trump's interview with Joe. That was going to be everywhere. But JD Vance, I watched the whole thing. Now I don't watch Joe Rogan very much at all either.
I don't watch him a whole lot, but
I would if he had me on there. I would watch that episode. But
it's coming, man. It's
coming. It's coming.
Any day now.
As soon as you start your new channel.
By the way, the map has gone white, so we're not seeing any of the states.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
I see it.
I see it.
Oh,
Civil War started, everybody.
I guess it's on my side then.
I got to be honest. I thought those were clouds for the longest time on the map because I guess I don't have my window big enough. But those are just the names of the states. For anybody else that was thinking those were clouds. No, it's just me.
What?
Give me 1 second, I'll get you in here, culture.
Underneath it.
He just disappeared.
Oh. Then I won't.
Yeah, I don't have admin.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Here. You took them from me.
Okay.
See that? He's not even paying attention to me. I could be helping him with all these things, highlighting chat, doing these things, but he took my privileges.
Yes, I did. I also took
I don't have privileges either.
Well, I get why you don't.
You mean because I co-host a show with him every week that I show up for?
I mean, you do have white male privileges.
Oh, here we go.
Here, we'll fix the privileges. We'll move Carrie, and we'll put Culture Casino down in the corner.
Nobody puts Culture Casino in the corner. Or maybe they do.
Fine culture. But that is a good time to explain what we're doing. We actually are live on all 3 channels, Carrie Smith's channel, my channel, and Comics Division's channel. So you're seeing the chat from everywhere. If it's a little bit confusing, seeing that streaming chat and not seeing it in whatever channel you're on. So
Cool. Oh yeah, I guess I'm only seeing your chat in here.
No,
I'm not seeing everybody's.
Seeing it all.
I'm seeing everybody.
Yeah.
Culture, you created 3 instances of yourself. And I can't find the one that's actually connected.
Would it be okay for me to ask people how they're feeling about tonight? What they think's going to happen?
I'll say
Who wants
yes.
to go first?
Okay. This is like one of the things I've been pondering for a while. I don't want to say, yeah, Trump's got it in the bag, right? Because I don't want to jinx it. My general feelings are that he does get it. I do think there will be a substantial margin. Again, I could be wrong. But I think where the hang up is going to be is when they go to certify the election and you have that one dipshit that said, yeah, we're not going to certify it if he wins because he's, whatever reasons, he's a criminal. He's a convicted criminal. I think that's how things are going to go down. And I think that potentially could be very messy. And I think that if he does start taking the lead and it's looking like he is going to win, I think we're definitely see peaceful but fiery protest.
I think so too.
Like
Absolutely.
within the next few hours.
Yeah.
Down in DC, they're not boarding everything up for the right. They're boarding all of it up for the left.
Yeah. Well, but they're trying to say they're boarding it up for the right, though. That's the gaslighting that they're doing.
Such bullshit. I saw a meme that said, board up your windows in case the party of love and tolerance doesn't win.
Yeah.
And that's so true. Like, we all know who's going to riot if it doesn't go their way.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, Culture.
Hello, Culture.
Hey, Culture.
Man, you sound like a dream.
We can't hear you. Hey, Mackany, what's going on, dude? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, okay.
Shit,
can you hear
I
me
haven't
now?
seen Mackany forever.
Now we can hear you.
Oh, all right. I've been talking for a while. So, hi, everybody. I'm doing great. There were apparently 3 of me, and that's just too much, Culture Casino.
Way too brutal.
Speaking of Boomer, I was watching our friend Valiant Renegade, who was playing at least 5 minutes worth of Dead Air, listening on his election stream because he was trying to play Mark from Rasmussen and what
Mark
he
Mitchell.
was saying. Yeah, Mark Mitchell. Yeah, and look, I mean, I think I'm agreeing with Nate Silver. I said, the 538 and all the Disney stuff is certainly skewed in a radical way, towards the left side of the equation. In fact, all of the models seem to be built around that. I'm heartened by one of our favorite attorneys, who because Viva Fry was saying that they're going to have a hard time, pushing through any bologna sausage this time around, and it'll all get pushed into the courts. So, I mean, I'm heartened. Let's see. I see little chat here. Who is our friend in the bespangled gear?
Hi,
dare
my
you
name's
not know
Brian.
him?
How's it going?
Hey, okay, nice to meet you.
Yeah, Brian, he's in the Gothsicles along with Gasoline and Vertebrates.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, all right, very good.
I was going to call him Brandon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm enjoying is that apparently we're taking like a tour of the Colorado River. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, just all throughout these great United States.
Love it. You are the emblem of freedom, my friend. Well done.
Yes. And I do a show called Space Couch. If you go to youtube.com/Space Couch Show on Sunday, we will break down whatever happens with the election with my guest, Mike Harlow. It's going to be great.
Hey, that's
Nice.
cool. Mike Harlow is awesome. I need to ask though, if there is a significant margin, what we in the business would call a mandate, because you guys are asking questions, I'm going to ask you a question. If there's a mandate, basically the American public told everybody to STFU and suck it. We're going to do it Trump's way again because it worked.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Such
Trump's
is my
way,
hope.
RFK's way, Elon Musk's way,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
a
I
whole new
hope.
coalition's way.
I mean, I was going to vote for whoever won the primary, no matter what. So obviously, I was voting for Trump. Then I got even more on board when they started coming after him with bullets. And
Yeah.
then even more on board when RFK threw in. I was like, that's amazing. His speech, the speech he gave when he suspended his campaign and threw his support behind Trump was just one of the best speeches I think I've heard. And if we were living in a different timeline, everybody would read that speech or watch it, and it was all about the big pharma and the FDA and our food and keeping America healthy and making America healthy again, and about kids and the autism epidemic and the obesity epidemic and all these things that are real things, that are nonpartisan things that affect all of us, and that we never pay attention to because they successfully keep us fighting about all this nonsense. And so I'm really hopeful. Like if Trump wins, I really hope that works out and that they put him in there and he's a pit bull.
Mm.
Um,
I agree. One of my main concerns is if he does get elected and he actually is sworn in, is the damage that is going to be left in the wake of his election, because we, for the most part, know the Democrats have been sabotaging things, and I think they're burning everything to the ground as much as they can. So for when he does take office, they can just basically start blaming him for everything. See, the economy's crap. It's even worse. It's all Trump's fault. That's what I think is going to happen.
I think they'll have a hard time selling that because everybody knows, and here's the thing. I mean, his opening salvo should be the speech: on this day as I take office, these are the financial, these are the things, and these are what we have to do to change them. And then he has to put the onus on Congress.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Chad, would you like to tell us what you're thinking about the next few months? Sorry, Culture.
Oh, you about my concern is that the shenanigans where they take him out before he gets inaugurated. Yeah.
Oh, I thought about that too.
Yeah. Because that's the ideal shenanigans scenario, because there's nothing constitutionally that requires the person who was vice president on the ticket to then take over and be certified. It would fall immediately to the House to choose,
and you will
whoever, and it would be whoever they want.
Yeah, but it will be pandemonium in this country. Look,
Yeah.
they've narrowly avoided massive issues the last time around. Okay,
Mhm.
if it goes down, that would be foolhardy and silly for them to try to shenanigans the American public. Look, you just got 150,000 Amish on board. They don't get on board anything
except
Buggies.
a buggy.
Buggies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Long fireplaces. Do the Amish, do they have like somebody to do all the electronic stuff, like what Jewish people do on the Sabbath, where like they can't turn on lights or whatever, but they have a guy come over to turn it on for them?
Somebody designated.
Right. Do they have a designated light switcher or a designated voter guy if it's electronic?
I don't know.
This is a good question. I mean,
your ballot is a mechanical. It is a pencil and paper. They are familiar with those devices.
Well, it could be
Pennsylvania
mechanical
uses
if it's a mechanical
touch
pencil.
yeah. What if it's a mechanical pencil? I was about to say the same thing.
Did a state just get called for Trump?
A couple of them did.
It looks
Oklahoma
down
and
on
Arkansas.
on what I'm seeing on our screen.
I mean,
it
the
says
entire
down.
Confederate States of America is basically called for the trumpets so far,
Except
for
for
Georgia,
North
North Carolina, and Texas.
Georgia is such a hot mess of garbage, especially Fulton County. Those people will end up in huge trouble if they try to do it again.
Well, on the positive side for you, for the Fulton County is 74% in already, and Trump has a 10-point lead.
Woo!
So,
are you sure that's going to be all right?
I think that
See,
his
I remember
margin
this
is above
weird
cheat.
blue. I remember this really weird blue hockey stick maneuver.
Yeah.
You know, we found votes up these people's butt cracks, and there was like 150,000 of those. So
But you
we put 'em
you
through a
can't
machine.
pull that off when, like right now, James O'Keefe has put people on
You're-
notice.
you-
There's
you're-
everybody knows they're watching. They
And-
can do that one time and get away with it when no
Yeah.
one's watching.
Yes, but you're right. Lizzo is a lot thinner now, so they can't fit that many. Anyway, sorry about that.
Right now, Hillary
I'm
Clinton's
happy
like,
for her.
why wouldn't they cheat for me?
Low road joke there. Oh, I've got to tell you right now. Think about this. What if it's embarrassing?
What do you mean?
What if it's embarrassing?
What do you mean?
You
Like
could-
that?
like a sweep. Like he takes Takes
Like,
almost
what if
everything.
what if it's not just the electoral college? What if it's the electoral college
In the
plus the popular vote?
Yep.
Plus significant change in both the House and the Senate. You know, tipping to the right. What?
Well, that is what we were talking about with the mandate.
Yeah. So no. But I'm just saying, what if it's like embarrassingly bad?
Here's what I hope is that if that's the case, culture, I hope that the people who are still in the cult I used to be in, the woke cult, that some of them it's a waking up moment because it's such a shock to the system.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Trump winning in 2016 was a shock to the system
Well,
for me.
Yeah, but they didn't look at it, Carrie. And this, I hate to interrupt you. I really
No,
do.
go ahead.
But here's the problem: they didn't take that interrupt in their like broken minds as like the wake up call, right? You yourself weren't prepared to realize what you were surrounded by.
Mm.
Do you really think that these people who seem incapable of deciding what's male or female are going to be able to distinguish, you know, that they're the bad guys? Because that's what this comes down to.
Some of them.
Because think about it. The people that were on the left or center left, like I was, imagine, you know, me, who almost always, because of the fiscal decisions, would lean more right. But socially, I have more left opinions than, you know, most people. Mm-hmm. So and that's from being a libertarian, right? I just don't want government anywhere. I just get out. So, you know, when I looked at it and I was like, if you're so ingrained in this ideology that this trumped up garbage you were indoctrinated into is the only way forward, first of all, you're no longer in a political party, you're in a religion. But second, you are incapable of separating, you know, the delusion you live in versus the reality. Well, man, these are really small.
Well, even from yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the amount of narcissism right now that we have in this country is driven obviously by social media, but at the same time, it creates a mental disorder that I really actually wanted to talk about on my Sunday show, but we never got to it because we were too busy making dick jokes. So anyway,
we do that.
Yeah.
Let's
we don't
catch up on the super chats real quick.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which channel this one's on, but Eric K for $5.
Hey,
that one's I think from yours.
Okay. When Harris Walls lose, they are going to open a stallion milk farm. They will get it from the tap personally by hand and mouth.
I mean,
Walls definitely.
I see no issue with it because of the couch. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for the couch and JD Vance, I would be like, guys, just stop with the horse thing.
Okay.
But I mean,
go ahead, man. I
bring
wanted
my
you to
arms in.
finish.
That was it.
Why am I in this tiny little circle of doom? What the flip is this?
I don't know.
I had to pre-create scenes to be able to accommodate the 12 people that are likely going to be
Okay, but could we not have a slightly larger window? Nothing centered. Right now, there's a screen behind you.
I know that was
like dog
intentionally
TV.
just to piss you off.
You haven't even heard about you being put in the woman's spot. You're in the woman's corner. You didn't even know that.
I thought I was the DEI, the woman on the panel.
You're too competent.
It's actually
Carrie,
culture. He's the diversity hire.
Carrie, you're usually on my side. Help me out.
You want to get this?
I have an election alert.
Yes.
So
North Carolina has flipped to Trump now. The early votes are done, and now he's leading.
Oh, shit.
OMG, North Carolina. I went to school in North Carolina. I have a lot
Yeah.
of love for
Are
it. Got a
you
lot
a
of family there.
Tar Heel?
No,
gotta-
I'm a Dookie. I went to
You're a
Duke.
Dookie. Oh, okay. So, wow, that explains a lot of your leftism. Holy crap!
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
I have a fun thing for Matt. I don't know if you saw this story, but doing that election alert made me think of it. A dude got kicked out of a polling place because every time he made a choice on his ballot, he played the ESPN Draft Is In.
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
All right,
oh,
so Mackie draws for $2 is a Shiba Inu,
Yes.
raising its
he's
raising its
index
basically
finger.
saying, notice
index
he's
finger and to get noticed. Yeah, he's
senpai. That's what he's saying. Notice
yes,
mocking
yeah.
him. He's
Yeah.
he's
Oh.
the man.
Shit,
Dude,
got
lots
another
of-
election alert. Virginia is within 2 points.
Oh my!
And this is with Fairfax and Prince William dropping
the-
their big votes already.
The erection is moving forward.
I mean,
Can-
I don't expect Trump to win Virginia. We've talked about this on our Sunday show. But if
Yeah.
he gets it within 5 points, it's a sign that he should be winning all the other swing states.
Mm.
Because
might
he
be
lost Virginia by 10.
Wow.
And it's solid, it's solid government workers by numbers. I mean, it would be a sign of giant discontent
Okay,
with
so all
the
right.
status quo.
So there's a banner on the top of the screen covering up information. There's like this, the super chats are destroying information. Little Chad might as well not exist because he's just
Okay, how
Well,
about
we
this,
were in the
Culture?
middle of doing the super
Let
chats.
me read the super chat and then it can go away. How's
and it
that?
goes
Well,
away.
that's not the point. It's that this is poor planning on setting up a stream. I don't know who did this. It just was awful.
See,
Don't look at me, buddy.
I didn't even get to do my Pablo Petey joke because I was like, no, we're doing super chat, so I'm not going to talk about raising it up,
All
your
right,
T-shirt
okay.
off, and
All right. Can
North
we
Carolina.
figure out? Can we figure out how to get more of us on the screen?
my goodness.
This is
What a
weird-
Yeah.
diva.
When we
What a
finish the super
diva.
chat.
Coming
He's
on to
live.
other people's channels,
He's
be like,
live.
I don't like the way you do things here.
It's like live nipple.
Okay, so
doom.
Culture, put a pin in it and let me read it. All right,
All right, go ahead.
Dearest for $5. Eat a can of mixed nuts while watching the peanut gallery. So salty, much thirst.
And you're really going to hate this one because it's going to take up half of the screen.
Yes.
Well,
All right,
it's only covering a little chat, so
yes.
that's fine.
Mackie
and the
draws. I'm not trusting anything from the polls to the whole gambling betting odds. All I know is that the divide is going to be deeper after tonight, and it wins at any cost for both sides.
Yeah.
I'm desensitized.
You would probably think that Viagra would help with that, but I would suggest Cialis.
With voting?
No, desensitized.
Man, that needs to be Blue Chew's next promotion.
Desensitized.
Brian's like, what the hell did I get myself into?
Sorry, Brian. Sorry. Wait, are
Sorry. That's
are
my
you
fault.
okay with the loosey goosey locker room humor? Because if
Oh,
not, I can stop.
It's fucking fine.
No, I was like, I'm sure he's fine.
Okay. I mean, I thought you were cool. I mean, you had this great gear you're wearing there.
I just
I'm
want to
cool as
apologize
shit,
to Carrie. She doesn't know
Just
me as
is it-
blue humor, and it's because of culture. Culture brings it out of me.
Blue
My
humor.
lip-
Is that Democrat humor?
No,
Yep.
no, because you don't have any humor if you're a Democrat. You lost all creativity and thought.
So,
Yeah.
my bourbon of choice tonight is Michener's.
Ugh,
Hey, there's
not
a little
bourbon
Chad.
guy.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, he's not going to be. Well, he's still going to be covered over by super chats.
I'm a whiskey
he's-
guy, not a bourbon
It's
guy.
all right.
I've got some non-alcoholic beers lined up. If things go well, I'm really gonna party it up.
I have red robin. No, not red robin. What is red breast?
Red
whiskey?
Robin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whiskey over there. I can start pouring. I'm not a bourbon
I've got
guy.
a whole
Yeah.
cabinet.
So,
And
I
I'm
got
not gonna
Johnny
start
Blue.
for a while.
I got Johnny Blue for tonight. If it's a positive sign.
so
By the
I
way,
don't,
brand new
I don't think we
bottle
got
of
through all
Blanton's.
the predictions yet. So we should probably
Yeah.
hit
Right.
No, we
Brian.
haven't.
So, what does everybody think? We were talking before you got here, Culture, about what people think is going to happen tonight. So, Comics gave his prediction.
Chaos, fire, mayhem, and a tidal wave of tears.
Either way, if it's
Yeah.
called either way,
It won't matter. There's going to be a fight regardless. You're going to have you're going to have difficulties, even if it's a substantial red wave, which they were predicting last time. But even if it is, it only carries weight if it's just undeniable in the most spectacular way.
Mhm.
And look, I mean, we know the left coast is gone. I don't even know why we bother. And California, to be fair, has too many electoral votes at this point because they don't actually represent a population of citizens
Right.
that or should be allowed to give them that kind of representation in the government. That's one of the first things we have to do with the administrative state is foist a proper census upon the state of California and every other state that's overrepresented in the union. The only reason California has the kind of leverage it does is because of the number of House seats it has. They do not deserve them, so they need to move about the country. Amongst other things. But look, I mean, the state of Texas is, they were doing well, and then apparently a refresh happened, so I can't tell you now. But the fact that that's even in play is mysterious to me.
Not to me. I've been to Austin.
Okay.
No, look, one
when you
little
describe
tiny-
it as in play, what do you mean? He's up by 5 or 6. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's not enough. He should be up at like 27,000. I mean, it shouldn't even matter. It should be.
He's up by almost 300,000
He
votes.
needs to be up. He needs to be up 3 times the margin of error at this point, as far as
For
I'm
Texas,
concerned.
all right. Texas is not gonna go for Harris. You don't have to worry
No.
about Texas.
The-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm more worried about
Well,
Cruz being able to pull this
Do
thing
you
through.
see how
Oh, he
Virginia
will.
is
It'll be
light
fine.
red on the map?
He's
If Virginia's
still
light
ahead.
red, Texas is not swinging to Harris.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, wow. Did you see how? Okay, this is the cool thing. Carrie, did you see how convincingly Florida is red?
I see that. Yes.
Yeah, we need that in all the states.
Well, I'm being in Texas. I would wish it were that red already.
Yep.
But I also I frequent the Texas forums on Reddit, which is a very depressing
Oh,
place to
wow.
go because you can't say anything that's not leftist. They will delete your comments. I know because I've tried. You can't say anything. You'll get banned from the forum. And so it's a skewed perception. I know that because they ban people who are not leftist, but reading that forum, it's like people are insane. They think in that forum, Texans, they think that Trump is going to put people in camps, that he's going to kill people, like all kinds of crazy
Stupid.
stuff. And I'm like, what did you do during the 4 years when he was president? Like,
Well, those don't
But it'll be
count.
different this time.
I saw a
He's gonna put him
meme.
in camps until he can deport him.
He forgot to be a Yahtzee. With his first 4 years, he just forgot to be. A Yahtzee.
I saw a community note. It was it didn't go through yet, but it was one of the suggested community notes or whatever. Anyway, and it said, well, about how if he is Hitler, why wasn't he Hitler in the 4 years? And this dude put, well, Hitler wasn't Hitler on day one because he did this, he did that, he did this, and then he became.
What?
It just cracked me up.
The little German house painter. Of course.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, he was Austrian.
It was a slow burn.
Okay.
Apparently, that's what they're expecting from Trump is a slow burn.
Well, what he did is he exposed the swamp, but he didn't clear the swamp. He has to get rid of the administrative state. Look, no matter who it is, let's say that for whatever reason, JD Vance ends up, in the big chair. He has to do the same thing. Anybody who moves into that position needs to destroy the Department of Education. Needs to fire 99% of the people in all the administrative gigs. They have to start again.
I mean, if you want real change, you have to do something about the lobbying. You have to fix.
Well, here's the problem.
Before anything else, that has to be fixed.
Here's the problem. When it was determined that money is speech, that caused an entirely new problem.
Yeah, that's a big issue.
And money is speech. It was a sound decision. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Okay, but I'm going to say this. You can certainly do that in an election. What you shouldn't be allowed to do is influence policy and or write bills if you're not part of the government.
But it goes beyond that, though, because all the A's, all the people that work around the senators, right? As soon as they figure out how it works in Washington, they get picked. They get picked off by lobbyists that were like, hey, come work for us. We'll pay you all this money since you know the work. So there's a high turnover rate by the people that are actually the ones that are getting shit done for the senator or congressman or whatever, congressperson. Sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Congressperson.
Lobbying should be eliminated
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You interrupt and be like, that doesn't matter. They need to be eliminated. That's what I'm saying. But it affects far more than
ways
just.
to get to the point sooner, I guess. Maybe. I'm sorry.
Also, so
Well, I
Brian,
was explaining in more detail.
Brian's taking off. When he gets back, we'll ask him what his predictions are.
All right. Well, my prediction still is tears.
Culture's already starting with me tonight.
I'm just. By the way, I can I say something nice in front of a lot of people?
Okay,
sure.
Yeah, let's be different.
I had wow, thanks there, old chat. I will say this.
I came in and just were attacking Brahma like, why am I in a corner? Why can't people see anything? What's going
Now
on?
we're all
Your
squares.
stream is crap. Now we're all squares.
Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to say something nice. Can I do that, little chat?
Like I said, let's
I'm
be
starting to
different.
think you can't.
Okay. I had one of the best times ever at a meetup because I got to hang out with Mad at Cheesemo in San Antonio. It was so glorious, and I missed Carrie, but she was off having a good time. So
I missed you guys. I was in Europe, and but
I know
if I
you
were
were
here, I would have
amazing.
been there.
You were a great follow. I love following you because I get to see awesome stuff that you're doing with you and your husband.
Aw, thanks. Some people get annoyed. I get complaints sometimes. Some people are like, I'm sure you guys do too, where people are like, I just follow you for woke content. I don't want to see pictures of your dog, or like, or other people are like, I just want to see pictures of your dog. Quit with all the political stuff. And I'm like, you can't please them.
Wait a minute.
No.
Kansas is blue bologna sausage.
Yeah.
No.
According to Politico, it's well, I mean, it's still kind of low, and it's only 28%. But it's that Kamala Harris has let's see.
Wait. So Virginia's pink,
Light pink, yeah.
and PA is not as dark blue as you would think.
Yeah.
PA is just the early vote right now, so they can't really do anything more with it.
So Harris has 205,000, and Trump has 181,000. So, but we're looking at 28% of the vote currently, so that could change.
Which map is this? Somebody was asking. Is it Axios?
This is Axios.
Oh, it's Axios. Okay.
Okay, so Axios is not just a little bit blue; they're a lot blue.
Right, but they're the one that has a widget that automatically updates in EV Mux. So,
and it's also good to watch a blue outlet because then if it's all showing red, and it's a blue outlet reporting it.
Yep.
I'd rather know that.
So I feel like Trump's doing okay.
What's wrong with Louisiana? Can somebody tap on it? Why haven't they?
They keep their polls open later, so they don't report.
Oh, do they?
Until the polls.
Yeah,
are
but
closed.
according to Valiant Renegade, it's solid.
Louisiana, yeah. Again, none of that is at risk. You're fine. Like it's like Kansas. Technically, their polls are still, I believe, open, but they've started reporting early vote totals, which again break liberal.
Join in the chat.
Yep.
Are you saying joy?
No, join in the chant.
Join in the chant. Razorburn saying that.
Yeah. In my head, I'm hearing the song right now.
I liked Eric Myers in the chat. I want the most blue outlet possible so that we can see where the shenanigans are going.
Well, here's the question. Are we going to be able to find that crazy lady who yelled no?
Oh, I hope we have another one of them. An updated version.
She dropped to her knees. I mean, well, actually.
Yeah. You talk about the chick with the green jacket.
Yeah.
But she waited to do that at the inauguration. That's what's funny. It's not like she yelled that the night.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was when he was getting inaugurated. So she's like waiting, and then
she's totally theatrical.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks, Carrie. You just ruined that meme for everyone.
So, Brian, now that you're back, man, what's your kind of prediction on everything?
Well, I'll tell you, just totally anecdotally, like, because it's what I go off of. Like earlier in the year, I would do some kind of right-leaning like Facebook post, and in like Goth World, you're not allowed to do that like at all, and so I would just get killed. It's like fucking like just really gnarly shit. Like and as the year has gone on, it's just like less and less people kind of comment, which is why I think Trump's going to possibly run away with it, because my feeling is that it's like it's all fear of the woke mob, right? Like I kind of agree with what Brian's saying, but I'm not gonna like it on Facebook or whatever because I don't want to have my life destroyed because they do that.
Yes.
So that's why I'm pretty hopeful now. As we've been watching the screen here, the numbers creeping up on the blue side, but who knows? It's way too early.
I tell you what, if we have an answer before I go to bed tonight, I may do a first name reveal. If it's for Trump.
Ooh, Culture Casino name.
What, like we need Trump to call in and you'll.
Well,
like,
that would
hey.
work. But no, I'm saying if
I know his name.
you
As
do.
long as you don't dead name Mad though, because Mad is his name, and
No,
that's what
never.
you call him.
Yep.
Actually,
Well,
his name is Mad.
True.
I know that's what he called. Like what his
Shredder
parents
told
called
me
him when he
that.
was a kid.
Yeah,
He was Mad.
Shredder-
They're like, "Hey, Mad, get it."
Shredder told me that. That's why. That's why I know my other secret is safe with Mad, who my college roommate was, the rapper.
Did you finally get the reveal?
No,
That is-
he's bullshitting. He didn't
No.
give it. He
No,
gave me a
I-
little bit more information
I
that I've
did.
added to the
Oh,
board.
dude, I gave you plenty.
Give me a
I
little
tell you
bit
what.
more.
I tell you what. He's not in jail right now.
Oh,
Mad's
shit, Young
Kitchen
Thug?
is
So what Culture is going to tell you is that his name is actually Johnny Walker Blue.
No,
Oh,
that's
is it?
actually what I'm going to drink. It's actually what I'm going to drink real soon.
No
Well, yeah,
BS.
I mean-
Whenever I hear my real name, it takes me a second for it to register.
Dude, me
Like-
too. Like at a
What?
meetup.
Is that me?
Gary actually called me my real name, like before obviously the doors open, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's my name." And the boss calls me Culture. She does. It's great.
Well, anybody who's met me at a meetup can tell you that you can tell me your real name and I'll forget it. So it's safe with me. I just know
Or she'll
everybody's
say it out
screen
loud
name.
immediately.
I just know your
secret's safe.
screen names.
Oh man, dude. So this is dinner.
Okay.
Yes.
Fascinating.
And this is a super chat.
Oh, well, the boss brought me dinner. Is the whole point.
Oh, nice.
She just cooked from scratch.
Can I read this super chat from oh, go ahead.
Absolutely. Go for it.
We read this one already. Dearest.
Did we do that one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did we do this one? I'm trying to
From
keep up.
Mackinac,
while-
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, way to keep up with the show.
I'm trying.
Only you had somebody with privileges back here.
There's where the new one started. I do have two people. It's Comics and Gary.
Oh,
All right, let's see. Okay, Culture. What the hell is that word?
Kvetch.
Kvetch.
Like a
Kvetch.
queen,
It's a
Ella?
Jewish word. It's a Yiddish
Okay.
word.
I was like, that word makes no sense to me.
I keep
Means, like,
forgetting you're
complaints.
you're not. Yeah,
This
exactly.
Is, this is actually for Brahma. Right
If you and I
here.
were going at each other, we'd be kibitzing. By the way.
What?
Which one? Deebles?
Yes, Steeples is yours.
Evil 101 for $5 over on the Rumble side. Culture's OCD is effing great and biggin. While we're at it, did everyone vote for Starscream for Decepticon leader? Hail chat, hail the panel, hit all the like buttons. Who's ready for National Riot Day?
Yeah.
And I have it on good authority that Soundwave is superior and Starscream is inferior.
Yes.
So,
Which
Hey.
one had the black scent? I was gonna in the movie.
Jazz.
are you talking about when
It was Jazz.
Oh.
But,
Was it? I don't watch those movies. I don't know.
well,
Hey,
Jazz
Dale.
was Scatman Carruthers.
Okay, I gotta ask a question.
Uh,
So
let-
in
wait,
oh,
Let me
I'm sorry.
just thank ADL real quick. ADL 1992, thank you for the $4.99. Says, I sincerely hope my fellow Pennsylvanians don't disappoint me, but they likely will.
There you go. All right, thank you, dear. The boss is just taking care of me. I got fresh, like Amish dinner, plus all that. But no, I was going to ask a question, and it's gone now. So
Well, then
I'll
we get
figure
back
it
to
out
super
later.
chats.
Yeah, sorry about that. It was important.
Oh,
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
what
I
I've got
cut you
now.
off.
No,
No,
he
it's okay.
deserved it. Don't apologize to him.
You know, let's not worry about me being over 50 and not having. I have the memory of a gnat, but it's fine.
That is true. His memory's so bad it spreads to other people, and he double checks everything. We're in the hotel, and he's like, "Wait, do I come this way? Do I come that way? Let me go check the door one more time." Like, what? Wait, do I have my key? He checked to see if he had his key 5 times before we made it to the elevator.
Are you sure that's not long COVID?
Well, I know it's just long stupid, but anyway, I'm pretty dumb. No, No, there was. I had
Put
something to
that
say. It
shit.
was important. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, Carrie, I did that for
Don't
effect.
apologize to him.
Yeah, I did that for effect. No, it was definitely not important. So.
Yeah, this is what he wanted. Coulter's first name is Mary.
That's actually not true.
It's Sue.
Miss Mary Ann.
I actually had a family member that was male that had a middle name of Marion. I keep pushing. Brian keeps leaving. He's not interested in.
No, he's getting more alcohol.
I mean,
good for him.
John Wayne's real first name was Marion. So
how dare you?
Oh,
the
is
Duke
Tom
deserves
here?
respect.
Yeah, Tom's here.
Hi, Carrie.
Tom just
What's
got
up,
here.
Tom?
Hello.
Hello, Tom.
I'm mad.
How are you feeling about the election right now, Tom?
I'm a little disappointed in Pennsylvania.
Yes, but
how are you disappointed?
early.
It hasn't even finished.
Yeah, but the Eagles.
Wisconsin had a weird thing, Tom. They
Saw that.
they miscounted 30,000 ballots.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Moreno just went up in the Senate in Ohio.
Yay!
So that's good.
So
Yeah,
have you guys
currently in the
seen-
Senate we're 43 to 32. We're plus 1 seat. They're minus 1 seat, which was Manchin's West Virginia seat.
Decision Desk has called Virginia for Harris, even though Trump's technically ahead right now. But they're it's because they know where the outstanding vote. Fairfax has only reported half, and the rest of the state has doing it. So when Fairfax dumps the rest of their votes, it'll swing back to her pretty handily.
Not really unexpected.
But it'll be within probably like 2 or 3 points, which is a problem.
It is.
If she's only winning Virginia by like 2 or 3.
Yep.
So I don't want to get this, get your channel, get a strike or anything, but just a quick question about election integrity. Do you guys think that if there have been any problems in the past, like maybe in 2020, that the Trump team and people are on top of it and looking for that? Is that what you were talking about earlier when you said Project Veritas is like on top of this in some of these places?
We have the GOP put Laura Trump in charge of things, and she has a very large team of people that are on the ground looking into things. They've got lawyers ready to go in every state.
Did they hire plumbers
the
as
GOP's
well to
on
make
top
sure?
of it this time, supposedly.
Did they hire some plumbers to make sure that all the water pipes and everything in the voting places are secured and won't burst?
We are waiting.
Nobody
to see
remembers
on
that.
Yes, I remember the water break at.
Okay.
Was that in
I
Pittsburgh?
can't remember what it was. Was
or
it?
was that one in Atlanta? No, Atlanta, they just stopped counting.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh, I think, was where the water main supposedly broke.
Well, I did see that. I did see something earlier this week about Laura Trump and the RNC and how they were able to find there were 164,000 duplicate ballots in, I forget what state was it in, and they were able to catch that and they weren't accusing anyone of anything. Michigan.
That was Michigan earlier.
Hey, Tom. I just want to say I'm proud of you for your choice of headwear.
Indeed. I got to get this. This is funny. It says, guys, I messed up. I got confused by all the yard signs and actually voted for a realtor.
Dude, I love that.
That was good.
Guess is so great.
Man.
Like I can count on Guess for like witty stuff in the chat. That's a great.
You know
I'm
what's
proud
interesting? I
to
haven't
be
seen
a lesbian.
I haven't seen any videos of Trump supporters tearing down Harris signs in the yard or whatever, but I sure do see a lot of videos of the opposite, of people freaking out when somebody has a vote Trump sign. Am I alone in that? Has anybody seen?
No, we've seen a lot of that, and we've seen a lot of the booby-trapped Trump signs like on the side of the road where
You're
put
allowed to do that.
nails in boards underneath the sign, so when you drove over it, it popped your tires.
My favorite was the one that guy basically tore the sign down and got nailed with a paintball gun.
Yep. I think that was a skid, but yeah.
Yeah, it probably was.
Oh, like the packages, right? To keep people from taking the package off your porch, they set up traps and stuff. I don't think you're allowed to do that though, legally.
I don't know.
Can
if
you
it's
do that?
basically just a pop-it type thing that just shoots confetti in the air. Who cares?
Oh,
It's not
okay,
like it's
that-
actually
yeah.
explosive.
I think I'm leaning towards the other ones. as being illegal.
I think you
Probably.
just put a thin layer of Gorilla Glue on your
Oh,
sign.
man. That shit, dude, you gotta don't get it mixed up with your shampoo.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
put
just
it in
saying.
your hair.
I'm just saying, if you do that, then people that touch it are going to have a bad day because they're going to be wearing Trump all the time.
Until they get some industrial adhesive remover.
Okay,
I don't think it's
they're
that
not-
easy to take off.
Yeah, they're not. I'm going to tell you something. If you're stealing a Trump sign that I can replace tomorrow, you're dumb. And so, therefore, I don't know how quickly you're going to be able to remove said sign from your hands. If you firmly grabbed it with both hands, you now have sign hands. Trump. I don't know.
So
Just-
Carrie's question, who did we leave off on?
Have you answered, Mad?
No.
Go for it.
Okay. Just for everyone that's watching, Carrie, can you remind the chat what the question was?
Yeah, I was just curious
Not
what
me.
everyone's predictions are
Oh,
going
right.
into tonight.
Yep, that's how I remember the question as well. My prediction, I think he's gonna run away with it like pretty easily. And I'm not really basing it off of anything. It's like feel to how things are going. Just me though. And I think the outrage it's not going to be as intense as it could have been because I don't think they have the support. I think their numbers are lower than any point since this whole thing has started. So I guess since 2016, I think their numbers are lower now than they have been since then. And
I think there will be rioting if Trump wins,
Yeah.
but the hilarity of it will be is they'll be burning down their own cities,
Of course, they always do.
Yeah.
and all the
So
sane
that's just me.
areas will be fine.
I think he's going to run away with it, and I think the outrage will be done fairly quickly.
Yeah.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right that he's going to run away with it. I don't know. I said at the beginning, I think I'm probably the most pessimistic person here. I just maybe it's PTSD from
Yeah.
2020, but I was at the Timcast house the election night. He had a panel, in-person panel like this, like in a live election night coverage. And we were all looking at the numbers coming in and doing a live stream. Everybody was in this celebratory mood and it's like looking good. And then pretty much, I think it was right as we signed off or were signing off, all the numbers started. Suddenly, the way I remember it
found the
was,
votes.
yeah,
Imploding.
there's like, here's a bag of
Yeah.
votes and they all happen to be for such and such. And you're like, what is happening?
Hockey stick.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a really different, with just that emotional from one place to another so quickly and that demoralization. So maybe I prepared myself for demoralization this time. I don't know. But
That's kind of how I am too, right? I'm too gun shy to say, oh yeah, Trump's got it because we saw what happened last time with the fucking hockey stick. It's just like, what? Are you fucking insane? Does that not scream cheating to anybody?
yeah, it was
I just don't
wild.
think they dare try the exact same thing. And I don't see I see an enthusiasm gap, I think is what Matt
Yeah.
was trying to say.
Well, I
for
think you're
Kamala.
right.
She was
I don't-
just appointed.
I don't think they'll try that again. I think what they'll do is they'll try to not certify the election. That's why I think their game is.
Mm-hmm.
And if they do that, that also kicks off a whole bunch of unhappy things.
Yeah, potentially.
'Cause when
So
half
they-
the country speaks out and says, screw you guys, we don't care about the lawfare, and then they try to do lawfare, it's not going to end up pretty.
So just an update, Todd, on the map here that we're looking at. Tatiana in the chat says Kansas has been called for Trump. They just called Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota.
I see a one with Missouri. Yeah, that says
Missouri.
Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can try to refresh this.
Because I see now it says 194 for Trump.
Really, 190?
95 for Harris. Yeah, 194.
Interesting.
What was Harris
I'm
at?
seeing that on Daily Wire's election.
Yeah, the
Hub.
only thing I'm saying, I'm seeing 99 for Harris and 120 for Trump so far.
I'm
Yeah, that's what
wondering
I'm
if the
seeing here.
feed on this thing is not refreshing.
Let me see if I can
maybe.
find out where this is.
If you Decision Desk has it as 194 to 95.
That's where it is.
currently.
Yep, thank you. I was just about to say Decision Desk. Thank you.
Interesting.
Let me
man.
try.
Well,
Refresh.
Why is there
manually.
disembodied voice somewhere?
I'm sorry I chased off Brian. by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know. He might have gotten disconnected while he got up. So
Oh, is that
hopefully
Chad? I thought
he'll
that
be
was-
back.
Everybody's all over the board here. What's this wackadoo?
I know.
Oh, here we go
We're trying
again.
to show the map. Trying
See?
to do something
Tom-
dynamic. Screw
Tom-
you guys.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't
on
see the flames.
fire.
Oh,
I'm
trust me.
flaming gay.
Yeah, you're
So-
flaming.
So this is 194 to 95. You said
194 to 95 is the
That's what
current
we got from this
called-
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep. No, it's fine. Like basically the entire middle of America, as soon as the polls closed, were called North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas.
you don't think Montana's going red? Give me a break.
Montana's polls haven't closed yet, so they can't call it.
It's pretty easy to call.
You're,
Yeah,
you're
but see,
legally
this-
not able to make a call until the state's polls have closed, or you'll get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see it. Decision desk.
Yeah, you got it up here.
Harris 95. Trump 194.
Yep. Here's a more current map.
That's the same
So
map.
that's what we're looking at. No. You
Dude,
should
if
be
what-
seeing Daily Wire's map with 194.
Daily
Now I
Wire's
do.
got the exact same thing as Decision Desk.
Yeah.
I
Right.
think, Daily Wire might be feeding from Decision Desk.
I was gonna say it's
I'm
the
sure they
exact
are.
same map. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Which is
you
can
weird
I-
have it
because MO
displayed.
is.
Can I say
Yeah.
something?
No.
Carrie,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
you know the people over at the Daily Wire and the people over at Tim's Place and all that.
I don't actually know anyone at the Daily Wire. I know of them. I know who Matt Walsh is.
Oh, all right, fair enough. Okay, so but you know some Tim people, right?
Yes.
You know, Daily Wire tends to announce like major happenings in their company on big events like election night, stuff like that.
They do? Okay.
Okay, well they do. Tim happens to be hanging out there like a lot. Do you think Tim partners up with those folks?
Oh, I'm so out of the loop on things. Maybe because I was abroad for a couple of weeks.
Hmm.
I didn't know he was hanging out there.
I thought you've been abroad your whole life.
Yeah, me too.
I was waiting. I love that Carrie loves my jokes.
I love puns. I don't know. I think that would be. I mean, he's got his own independent thing. If it
Yeah.
were me, it seems like his independent thing is successful. So why not keep doing that? But at the same time, I know he said he's starting a family, and maybe he would want to be part of a bigger company where he doesn't have to make as many
Carry the
executive
water,
decisions.
have
Yeah.
as many
Yeah.
employees that
Yeah.
seem to have all just left at once.
I think the negotiation trying to get that done would be insane.
Yeah.
Potentially.
I think
I
what we can say is what did actually happen tonight. Steven Crowder joined Rumble Premium. So the Mug Club is now part of Rumble Premium. And Donald Trump Jr. is now part of Rumble Premium.
Oh wow!
Interesting. Wow.
Oh.
I
I
want to
would
get
like
this because
to
I'm
be
not
part of
sure
Rumble
what
Premium.
he's referring to, but Mark says, please tell me none of you fell for the stupid phone call conspiracy nonsense earlier.
I think I know.
I'm not sure.
I think it's the
Oh, are you talking about
the
she was
Epstein?
calling a supporter?
that thing.
I thought it was
There
the
were
one,
two
the other
phone
one.
call things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was the Russia phone calls.
Oh, we don't look. All of that stuff of foreign interference and everything else. I mean, pull your heads out, kids. That's
Yeah,
just
whenever I hear the
manipulation.
foreign interference thing, I'm just like,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever.
Well, that was Georgia, and supposedly two threats of a certain type had been called into two polling stations
Oh wow!
from Russia.
I just want to say this. It's just now come to my decision desk that the projected winner of Ukraine is Kamala Harris.
Did you see her doing she was out meeting voters or whatever outside their house, and they had them go inside the house so they could film her
Yes.
doing the knocking?
Yeah. I really wanted a door knocking
funny.
video. So can you guys go back in and pretend I didn't already meet
Yeah.
with you out on your porch?
We're gonna keep recording the whole time, so this can come out later after we say
Definitely.
this.
She is such a scumbag. I mean, you know what? Authentic moments resonate more with people, right? Mad. You know.
Sometimes you just have to generate those.
Yeah,
You have to generate
don't
the.
don't drop kayfabe. Pretend like we're meeting again.
Yeah.
All right, we got a ton of super chats to catch up on, so
Yes.
Sorry.
let's go
We do.
through those real quick so we're not too far behind. So we got Razorburn for $2.
Razor!
I hope you rivet heads voted. Join in the chant.
Join in the chat. Join in the chat.
I don't know why I saw rivet heads. I thought of bedazzled,
What?
like a rivet. Maybe I don't know what a rivet is.
It's exactly what you think it is.
Is it? Okay.
It bonds things together.
That's not what I
Dude.
thought it was. So no, it's not exactly what I thought.
Yeah, like for example, your jeans have copper rivets on them.
Wait, like the ones with the little pocket thing inside of the pocket, the fifth pocket,
They
the tiny
hold
pocket.
They hold the corners
Yeah.
together on your jeans, bro.
Little
Yeah, that's
metal
what.
tabs.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah. So
And we got
bedazzled.
through one
yeah.
sentence of
That's
one
not
super chat.
bedazzling. That's like fascinating. And not only that, airplanes are made with rivets.
Pinochet's helicopter tours for $5 over on
Lord.
Rumble Talk so far has been the most spot on with predictions. You don't do everything they did to Trump with any intention of letting him into the White House.
Yep.
The left is willing to kill everyone. Plan accordingly.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm with you.
I don't think he's wrong.
I don't think he's wrong. either.
Also, Pinochet for $5 over on Rumble again. Obama's White House bragged about targeting people on the outside, destroying them, and then parading the corpse to send a message. They're
Yeah.
doing it again. Inter arma inem silent leges si vis possum parabellum.
That's a lot of Latin.
That is a lot.
Those who want peace prepare for war.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Look,
it's-
Mr. Educated down there.
It's actually also recently made famous in a John Wick movie. So there you go.
Yep. Carrie, this one's for you, I know.
Oh, hey, Tatiana for $5. Thank you. Says, just dropping by to say hi to Carrie. Love your girl. I love you, Tatiana. This is one of my Orthodox ladies.
Oh,
Thanks for showing up tonight. And I will say I'm simulcasting on my channel, but if you guys are watching on my channel and you're new to the bullpen, this is a bullpen stream. So go and check out my friend Brahma Bull, who's hosting this, and subscribe to his channel. I think, didn't you just get monetized? You hit a
So we're
goal.
streaming on your channel?
Last couple weeks.
Yep.
We're
Yeah,
streaming,
we
What
got.
up, knitters?
What? Yeah, there's a lot of knitters here tonight too.
Yeah,
we're streaming
yep.
on mine as well as Brahma's and
Yep.
Carrie's. It's pretty awesome.
Three-way
Yeah.
simulcast.
Yeah.
We got monetized last week, Brahma and I.
I need
Yeah.
a sweater, Nate. Listening.
Oh, Tom, they let me know, because there's always Anne from Politically Incorrect Knitters on the sometime this past week. She was like, "Hey, if anybody needs any knitwear, let us know."
Mm.
okay. So, like, I want one of those fancy, like, undulated pattern sweaters for, like, up at the cabin. I think those
Okay.
are cool.
You want a Cosby sweater?
Yeah, I want one of those. Those are
Oh
cool.
my gosh! I'm gonna hook you up with the Blocked magazine and the Politically Incorrect Knitters. Those are the best.
Dude.
Yeah. And they
Yeah.
know, and from them, there's like a whole network of
Well-
knitting channels, and yeah.
Tom
hook you up.
first, though. Tom first. He's where it's really cold. I just go up to where it's cold.
Pinochet for another $1 on Rumble. My Trump sign is holding down the trigger of a bouncing Betty. By all means, Evers.
Oh, whoa!
Wow. Well, that's somebody's last good night.
I think this is one of yours, comics.
Actually, I think that's one of yours. Let me
Is
double check.
No,
I don't know.
Nick-
I don't have my
Nick-
chat up. I
Nick's
can't.
Yeah,
Nick's everywhere. Nick
Yeah.
Nick
Nick
the
the
Greek.
Greek for $4.99.
Yeah, he assaults me everywhere.
My prediction is a Trump victory. Woke breakdowns and culture casino will remain super gay.
Yes. Yes. By the way,
I think it's
by the way, I've met so many people in San Antonio. It's amazing to meet you in person. So if I ever get the chance, I want to say thank you for hanging out and just managing to say hi, because there are more important people at the meetups, and I'm not talking about comics.
Deeple 101 for $1. Those two and the electrified sign are my favorite. Don't F with my Trump sign videos. Tom, do you think Wisconsin will go red? Also, my frozen chocolate frosty is almost
Oh,
gone. I'm going to be
no!
sad.
Oh
Boo.
man, Frosties are awesome.
Frosty.
Well, as you see there, it's looking mighty red, and I'm kind of glad. Because I'm like Carrie, I'm been most pessimistic about I'm waiting for the bottom to drop out and them to find a bunch of missing votes, and of course we know some of the bigger areas that are left over are very much in favor of a certain individual. But that being said, things are looking good so far. Wisconsin's looking mighty pink and almost red there. And if you go right outside, I see a lot of Trump signs compared to Kamala and Harris. So
Wow.
at least the rural areas are good, but Milwaukee and Madison and La Crosse always worry me because they are very left loony
Yeah, Madison's
towns.
great.
So yeah.
Pinochet for $5 over on Rumble. Both houses of Congress come from the states. They don't only live in D.C. Bragging about not certifying is dumb. For people with such flammable houses and property, they sure do say a lot of dumb crap.
True.
That's
and
true.
Razor Burn for $5 on YouTube. 1, you lock the target. 2, you bait the line. 3,
Yeah.
you slowly spread the net. And 4, you catch Kamala.
1, you lock the target. 2, you bait the line.
Is this
3, you slowly spread the net. And 4, you catch the man.
That's from Front
You
240.
catch the man.
Headhunter.
All right, almost caught up. Joe's Atmosphere for $4.99. David Muir is Ron Burgundy. The producer at ABC is on pins and needles right now. Half the time, the camera's on him by accident. He looks like a goon.
Dude, he is a goon.
I'm curious what the meltdowns are going to be like if Trump does win on some of these. Like, I would love to see the real-time CNN and MSNBC.
Well, I'm going
meltdowns.
to tell you right now, Muir is going to be like finding places to like defecate because he's going to be like, he's going to be really not enjoying what's about to happen to ABC. Because I have a feeling when there are changes at the administrative state in the broadcasting area, there'll be hell to pay. And I'm telling you, that's why NBC gave away a free 90-second ad during a NASCAR event, because NBC allowed Kamala Lala Ding Dong to be on Saturday Night Live. So there's gonna be hell to pay, kids. Hey!
And Mad Cheese Mode just became a member on
Kid,
YouTube.
I gotta ask you a question.
I
man.
honestly, I
Mad
thought I
Cheese
already
Mode.
had been a member.
Mad,
So did I.
Mad, you were supposed to be a member on my channel.
Oh, look at this. Look at the time.
Okay. I'm gonna go check my rolls, because if you're not, remember we made the bet.
I
so
was
they-
a member.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't wait to see your next member chat where you are almost
I don't think it was
4 years
lifetime.
into. You should be almost 4 years into membership on my channel, man. You lost a bet.
Tom was trying to say something.
No, I was just
Yes,
trying
he
to figure
was.
out some of this math here because the map you have up says 177. Oh, now you're refreshing it, so hang on.
Nick,
Okay,
I
so it
was-
says 177, but it still has Montana or whatever blue, and they have Montana red over here at 194 still on the other map. I
Yeah.
was just trying to figure this out as
Yeah,
well.
so they're
Yeah.
just,
Mon-
I mean,
Mon-
it's just showing once
It-
it goes solid red or solid blue, that means the state has been
it's
called.
over. Yeah.
This might be a little bit slower than some of the
Okay,
others, but it's
gotcha,
the feed that
gotcha.
I've got. So we're just seeing count come in, and there's
No, I was just trying to figure out, I guess, what was
leaning,
going on here.
done, that kind of thing.
Well, I'd like to give it up for Texas, which looks like it's been called. For
Yes, it
Trump.
has.
Woohoo!
Really?
Take
I mean,
that,
is anybody
Austin.
surprised? But yeah.
And
Little.
yeah, little, because there's a lot of wokies here now. And
Oh,
my
that's
home
true,
state
yeah.
earlier, I didn't give it up earlier, but I'm from South Carolina. Give it up for South Carolina.
Oh,
Gamecocks.
Nothing
No,
good
Clemson.
politically for the United
Oh.
States has ever come out of South Carolina, so I'm sorry.
Hey,
That's
Hey,
Yeah,
we're
well,
the
no.
state most likely to secede.
that
Can I-
worked out real well for the
Texas
country.
would be.
Let's look at. Wait a minute. Iowa? No, I don't believe this Iowa bullshit with the
It's-
powder blue.
Okay,
It's just early vote
culture.
coming in.
You were bitching about Texas, and now he's up 10 points. It's the very beginning when they report data.
I know,
You
but I
gotta
hate
calm
it.
down.
How's Cruz doing in Texas?
Cruz is
Uh,
up
yeah,
about
he's up.
500,000 votes.
Yeah, he's good.
About
He's
5%
good.
at
That's
the moment,
over.
with 63% in.
Yeah, that's over.
Cool. Those were, that was the one I was. probably
New
more
York, they
interested
called
in.
solid blue. What a shame.
No
Yeah, but
surprise
what
there.
is the percentage is the question there.
Well, I mean, as far as the center is concerned, it's like 70%. It's pretty insane. For president, wow, 68% for Kamala.
Man, I'm telling
That's
you,
interesting.
there are no real men in New York. At least not in the city areas.
Why do you
I guess
think
Peanut
crime runs
didn't
so
move the
rampant?
needle.
Mm.
Well, I just got this in. Peanut and Fred both cast their votes for Kamala today, so
Oh God,
Makes sense.
probably true.
Space Dave 2000 for $2 Canadian. Sorry, folks, I smell a 20 fixed, not matching.
Oh, Dave, I
polls.
hope you're wrong, brother. I really do. I really do.
Yeah.
And
same
and
here.
I missed you today on the show, by the way.
I think it's going to be too overwhelming, really, too big
Thank
to.
you, Space Dave.
fix.
I'm worried too. We'll
Carrie,
see.
Carrie,
We all are.
Carrie, go get a hug from that handsome man in your
I
household.
really am
He's
not.
at the gym. My
Oh.
husband's at the gym working it out tonight. Like the-
He's like, we're sitting here talking and drinking. He's out there going,
Oh, Carrie, man, the girlfriend and I, we went to this wedding a few weeks ago,
Uh-huh.
and when we got there, so bad. I was like, man, I wonder if Carrie's guy, if he does weddings,
Oh yeah.
does he?
plays-
Does
he's
he?
doing
Oh,
one
it would have been
this
so
week.
much. They had a bagpipe there that played.
That makes me
did-
think of So I Married an Axe Murderer.
There you
It
go.
was so bad. It was so bad.
It makes me actually think about Friends, because Ross played a bagpipe at
Oh.
Chandler and what's her name's wedding.
Oh,
I thought of anybody, Carrie, you'd bail me out on that
I
one. but
never
apparently
watched
not.
Friends.
Oh, all right, great.
Sorry.
Man, I'm old and old.
No, that was on during my time. I didn't
Yeah.
watch it.
Just
I
didn't
like the
care.
Brad Pitt episode, the Thanksgiving episode of Brad Pitt. That was mine. I'm a big Brad Pitt fan. The Wolves on Apple TV, worth it. Such a great movie. It's about two bros becoming best bros, and through their broness, they overcome the crazy
I like
obstacles.
that movie.
Yeah, I did too. I thought it was great. So
Pinochet's helicopter tours for $5 more
there we go.
on
Just
Rumble.
Tom and I.
So I'm coming out, kinda. I have been part of the community notes behind the scenes on X. I got promoted to be able to rate them now.
Yep.
X makes you pick an alias. Shady Dims Rig Community.
I don't even know
Me and
my
Matt are
alias.
I don't know my alias either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
me and
funny.
Matt are both in the program.
The funniest is looking at Elon, because they community note everything he says, and it's just crazy people fighting like it's Reddit in the
Every
community
single
notes every time. Especially the Mr. Beast stuff when that was going on. I mean,
It's
just
still going on.
filled with community notes on there, and just them just going back and forth.
You realize that he was cleared today, but somehow on Twitter they were saying, "Oh, the Thebes are looking at Mr. Beast now." I'm like,
Really?
come on.
Here's a question for all of us. Is this from yours, Carrie?
No, this is
Nikki
Nikki. That's
Nikki
from
D.
mine. That's from me.
It's from yours?
Election alert. Election alert. North Carolina called for Trump.
Nice.
What up, North Carolina? That makes
Take
me
a
so
shirt off,
happy.
spin it over
You
your
know
head,
what?
Petey
You know what?
Pablo.
Because this is bigger than this election. For me, this tells me how many people have tried to pull a Colorado yet on these states. Like the fact that North Carolina is going for Trump, Texas is going for Trump. I still feel pretty good in the big picture, in the scheme of things, that there aren't too many cultural missionaries here yet,
Mhm.
influencing
and changing the state, and that makes me so happy.
My
Yes,
favorite,
same here.
my favorite position, by the way. So look, so North Carolina officially called. I don't know. I'm actually surprised by some of the middle states. Little Chad, you need to assuage my fears.
Everything except for Colorado and Illinois is
That map is wrong.
red in the middle,
They've already called all those other states that are blue in the middle. Kansas,
all the way over to
Missouri.
Colorado.
The only one that I believe
How are they
hasn't-
calling Kansas? I mean, last I checked.
because so when you're doing the decision desks,
Mhm.
they don't just look at the early data, they can look at the exit polling,
Okay.
Yeah.
and basically they do the analysis, and if the exit polling is like 80-20 or something, they call it immediate. It's like Louisiana. As soon as the polls closed, not a vote had been counted, and they immediately called it for Trump because these aren't in question.
Plus, they know where the
Yeah.
remaining vote is coming
Yeah.
from.
Gotcha.
And if it's traditionally solid red or solid blue, they know that there's going to be a certain percentage that should be coming out of there.
Yeah,
Mike, I'll
because
get you
Trump
in
is
just a second.
behind by 4 points in Kansas. I'm just like, how are they already calling it for him? But yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, because it's like all right. So it's like in Virginia when everybody was happy. I was commenting on Twitter as like Fairfax has only reported 50%.
Well, the funny
it's
thing
going to
is,
swing. Don't
Yeah.
worry, and then it swung.
yeah,
it
you're
swung
right. Well,
back.
the funny thing about so far with Virginia, it's 49.1% for Trump, 49.2% for Kamala.
Yeah, Biden won that by 10. So this would
That is
represent the
insane.
general notion of an 8-point or so swing rightward
I just
from
saw
the
something
previous election.
on MSNBC that had Montana going for Trump too, but I don't think that's a final anything.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna
that
tell
means
you-
the polls probably closed.
Yeah,
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 so-
and it's look, Montana's red. They like guns. They like God.
Obviously,
I was just there.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about like Washington and California and yeah.
No,
Okay,
those
well,
will be
no,
those
they're
will be
gone.
called as
Feeling,
soon as it closes
gone.
as well.
Yeah, those will be.
Mike!
Special guest Mike Carlos. Here.
What's up, bitches?
Hey, Mikey,
Oh, boy.
guess what?
What?
Texas just got called for Trump.
Yes, I saw. That was the last thing I saw. Has anything new happened?
No, but we should have. Do we have some more polls closing in about 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're close.
I'm
Starting
stressing.
to see some movement.
Dude, we are
Yeah.
stressing.
The
How
decision
are you
desk
feeling,
has
Mike?
Trump at 210.
Yeah, I was going to mention that.
Currently, he won Florida by, I think it's about 13 points now. I think he won by 3 in 2020. So I don't know. This whole time I'm like, I ain't making no predictions. I have not even considered
I'm right there with you, buddy.
anything after today.
By the way, Mike, good to see you dressed up for the event. The tie with some of these other
Dude,
slobs.
First of all, I love his hat. Stop it. Leave him alone. Looks great.
You know, I mean,
He's wearing a tie. That was a compliment.
Yeah, I took that seriously.
Yeah.
No,
I
feel
mean,
it.
you can't wear hooker shorts all the time.
Oh, but you
Why
do
not?
on Twitter.
Well, you know. Carrie, I love you.
I love you. I miss you.
I
Sorry
miss
I couldn't do
you.
your show last night.
No,
Man.
I'm glad you got back.
I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be hanging out with you guys. I going into tonight and all the up and down emotions, and I want to hang out with friends and yeah. Anyway, I'm grateful, and I had a good feeling. Let me share this. Let me be the woman for a second. I am the woman here, just real
Okay,
quick.
embiggen her. Embiggen her.
Okay.
If you're running a show, embiggen
Well,
her.
I am
Oh,
a lesbian,
Not
just
in
so
a
you
mode
know.
where I can
Karen.
embiggen.
Let me
too.
Let me just be the woman for a second. I have, no matter what happens, no matter if they call it for Kami Kamala, I really was overcome with gratitude today because I was just thinking about how far we've come, and the 8 years since I left woke, there's so many people who've woken up. There's so many people I've met from all walks of life. I meet people even on this Europe trip. I meet people who have left the left. It's like, I think that's going to keep happening no matter what happens tonight. And I'm really grateful, and I'm going to look for the silver linings, even if they call it for Kamala. That means, well, things are going to get worse really fast, and then more people will wake up for next time. So, I'm feeling good and grateful. That's all. Feel good no matter what goes down.
That doesn't seem like a woman thing to me.
I mean, it's just a little
It's a
touchy
human-
feely thing.
Yeah, but it's
I know
human.
in my experience, they're a little bit more,
Calm down, man.
what did I say?
Ed.
Here, you want a woman
I
thing?
just
I'll
wanna
give
s-
you a woman thing.
Thank
The
you,
world
Mike.
is
I
gonna
believe
blow
Mike.
up if he doesn't win.
Mike gets it. Mike got it.
Oh, I see.
You got to have a little bit more hysterics.
Yeah.
No.
Gotcha.
Vote for your daughters.
As a lesbian
There
on
you
the
go.
panel, I just
There you
want to
go.
say I'm feeling very emotional about this. I have a lot of feelings that I'd like to express.
Are you on your period?
I am.
Tom, you know what that reminded me of? Was Billy Bob, whatever all names you had when you remember when you called in?
We need to bring that back. Oh, you were so
Oh,
fabulous.
the email bag.
It only ended because you never did your show anymore. I was like,
True.
okay.
Hey, he's such a jerk.
Yeah. So for what Matt's talking about, for the few people out there who actually don't know, like all of you,
Yes.
Literally, there were 12 people watching us. Literally.
like Matt used to do the show and he'd have this call-in thing, and I'd pretend to be this guy named like Billy Bob George, who's like this redneck who's going through a crisis because he doesn't want to be, racist or bigoted and all that kind of stuff. And
That's so
it was
good.
this ongoing saga of
Yeah.
one thing or another that he was dealing with in his daily life. At one point, he decided to go trans and everything else.
Yeah,
So it's
it
just-
didn't go well for his penis in that one.
Sue. Sorry.
So
I did a
I
whole
gotta show you
documentary on it.
something- I got to show you something pretty funny. If you can add
All
it.
right, give me just a second to put it up.
Wait. I don't want to see you put anything up.
Jesus.
Womp womp.
Sorry. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I'm on somebody. Oh,
Yeah,
I
this,
did.
this has been floating around on Twitter, and I just grabbed the one from Rob
This is
Schneider.
true.
But I love this. Yeah, projected winner Ukraine. Come on. Anyway, that was it. I thought it was funny.
And I made that joke like
It
10
was
minutes
funny.
ago.
What
Look at
is
us.
It's a
this?
weird.
This is
weird
amazing.
scene.
This is weird.
It somehow
Peanut.
looks better.
How
When
did you
would
do that?
ever be useful?
That was cool.
That was
first of
using
all,
dynamic mode in a
I-
in
I-
a scene.
I felt really dynamic right there. All right, so okay, so Montana we know was called. Can we look at a real map? Because I feel like this is not like a real
What,
map.
like a flat Earth map?
No,
Go
but
find
like,
this one, and
like-
I will happily put it up.
well, this is
What map
Axios.
this?
Like, can we, like Decision Desk or something? Can we can you embiggen, in finding, creating?
Sharon,
Okay, I will share it. Good lord, give me strength today. Okay.
I'm sorry. I got to get Cyrano's comment, his member comment. He says, how's Jill Stein doing? Asking for a friend.
Oh wow.
Okay,
All right.
Culture, you made me hungry. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something.
It wasn't me. It was the boss. She brought me amazing food. So as
I know,
as you,
right?
Stress eating all day.
dude, Mike, I hear you, man. Dude, I bound through a bunch of Halloween candy today. It's
Here.
not
Oh,
a good
that
day.
sounds like such a good
I found a
idea.
real map.
Yeah, that's the one I just was showing. Yeah.
Oh, is
so
it 210
this,
now?
this is Decision Desk, and it looks like 210 for Trump already, with still Montana not being called, which is crazy.
Because their polls aren't closed yet.
their polls don't close. For
Okay,
another
well,
30
when they
minutes.
close, that's 4 more votes, bitches. So I got to ask a question. Why is Iowa still this, like, looks like a BDSM fucking state? What the hell is that?
Because the early vote is what's been counted, and Iowa has urban centers that do that drop their data first. So
Is this your first
Drop
election,
it.
Culture?
No,
It feels like it, doesn't it?
What? No. Okay. So look, I am every man on this stream. I am the every man.
Well, I'm every woman.
Well, yes, we know. Yeah. And
Yeah, I couldn't think of the song. I'm glad Mike.
Sorry, I can't hear that without singing.
no, you did great. No, I loved it. Yeah.
I was gonna anyway.
Dude, Mike might be
Hey,
my
Nick.
Mike might
I'm
be my
mad.
equal. This might be crazy.
Yeah, I'm your people.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna start singing show tunes here soon.
And
we
you're
got-
my people.
That's right. We've got
You haven't heard
okay,
him
so
sing
we
them.
got Montana. We know that'll go the right way. Idaho. Good lord, that'll go the right way. Utah, they'll go the right way because there's a lot of Mormons there. Holy cow. And Arizona's going to be the mystery box, because if they manage to fool with Maricopa County again, they got problems. Oh, by the way, Pinal County, which is in the top right corner of the state of Arizona, actually got fiddled with today with lots of election machine shenanigans.
Allegedly.
No, they really happened.
I think he's saying that for the disclaimer, because a lot of pages are getting disclaimered with the election integrity thing. Kind of like some pages will add like a climate change thing disclaimer if you talk about it.
All
I
right.
think that's
Well,
what Matt was going off of. Was
Absolutely.
that Matt?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll say allegedly over pretty much everything I say.
no, I think allegedly is a good call. Like allegedly, Georgia's having some difficulties.
Well,
Yeah.
allegedly, Trump has been winning states even beyond the ice wall.
That's
heard
what I've
earlier.
heard. That's what we've heard.
Yeah.
Well, and but of course, Kamala and Ukraine. All right. Anyway, so I'm very excited. So we've got 4 more in Montana. We've got several more coming out of Idaho. The problem is you're going to lose the whole left coast.
Oh yes.
So you just need to
Absolutely.
add the left coast together and figure out where Harris really is, so you're not devastated when that news rolls in. I think it's 54 for California. Somebody help me with that.
It's 54. Yeah.
Oregon is what?
Yeah,
I think it's 10.
10, and then Washington is annoying.
Oh, okay. So 54 for California, 8 for Oregon, and 12 for Washington State.
Yeah, so it's 20. It's 74. So you're going to watch Harris jump to 179, and then it's a battlefield at that point.
Yeah.
Hello, Nick Weiser.
Well, hi, Carrie.
Yeah, hi,
Long
Nick.
time no see.
You were very Brooklyn with that. I liked it.
All right. I'm going to step away for a moment. I know
I've had a crazy busy day today, so yeah, it was interesting.
High
So
culture.
I went to go vote.
You're
So-
going?
No,
Oh,
I
he'll
go into
be
the
back.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, good. I was going to say you can't leave before the show tunes have been
Oh,
set.
I am not. I am not. We will sing.
So when I went to go vote, they had I don't know if you guys saw my post on Twix, but they had a sign when you walked in. It said, "ID is recommended, not required."
Wow.
So
Where was that?
I'm in Illinois. So so hold on. There's more. So as I saw the sign, I thought, okay, let's see how this goes. And as I go on, the lady right away does ask me for my ID. So I give it. And then after that, we actually went through a signature verification process. And then I was able to do the vote after that. I was like, that was weird. The sign says not required, but yet she asked me almost like it was a requirement. And then they did the whole signature verification thing. So it was like slightly mixed messages, which no, I was fine. I had the ID and I did the vote and everything, but it was just really odd that was all happening there. So I was like, are you trying to act like it's not required, but it actually is? I don't know, but whatever. I'm in a pretty suburban area in Illinois. It's about an hour outside of Chicago, so it's definitely a bit. I guess you could say it's getting redder up here, but unlike the foul stench of Chicago, yeah, it is. I was working the city this morning, and it was. I just saw lots of the Harris crowd come out this morning in Chicago. I felt like I was like I felt like I was like suffering an infection just being by that amount of it. I was like, at first I was fine, but now I'm like, oh, I think my skin's getting dirty. Oh,
And your
oh,
testosterone just
getting
dropped
dirty here.
a point.
I do. I was like, oh no, I feel like I need to go to Starbucks and get a skinny soy gluten free vegan latte now. Oh no!
Did you put
I
your
gotta
long
clock
hair?
out.
You put it in a bun?
Yeah.
I gotta clock out. I gotta get some.
He was suddenly getting the urge to transition and ask
Man
to see to
buns.
somebody's manager and shit.
Yeah.
Yes. I was like, I gotta get out here, clock out. And all of a sudden, I almost felt like I was gonna clock out, start yelling, "Diversity is our strength!" But I'm glad I did not. I did not. I came back. I'm still full dude. So happy to be here. Yeah, it's been quite a ride with these results. I'm curious on how that Georgia is gonna be. Because unfortunately, that one lady got reelected in Fulton County. Fannie Willis.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got
Fannie Willis got reelected.
That's not
reelected.
possible. She needs to
That's
find a way
insane.
to jail. Is what she
To be
needs.
fair, remember, Marion Barry won re-election after being
After being
convicted of-
convicted and going to jail.
and going to jail for smoking crack. When
Yeah,
his
but-
defense was, I quote, "Bitch set me up."
I was about to say, but
That's
the
my
bitch set him
defense
up.
for everything
Yeah.
too.
You know, I think that's the best lyric in any rap song.
Bitch set me up.
I thought it was Mom's Spaghetti.
Dude, you really just like put Eminem in an idol position.
No, it's one of the worst lines ever, but it's so iconically bad.
Okay, that
So-
was kind of a save.
All right, Brahma.
I don't
What
need a
was it
save.
like for IDing in Colorado?
Oh, I just dropped off my ballot this time.
Oh, you did a mail-in. Ooh.
No, I did early.
No,
drop.
physical.
Oh,
Yeah,
early-
you physical. Yeah, you physically go and do your ballot thing. Look, I'm going to tell you that's the way I'm going to do it from now on, because then I can track my results and make sure that was my ballot.
Uh-huh.
and I did track it, and it was counted back
Yep.
on Friday.
Yep. I'm good too.
This was my first time voting in Florida. It's crazy how much more efficient it is here
Yes.
versus in New York.
Right,
New
and
York,
the
you're doing a busier
population
shit.
and the population's fairly comparable too, because isn't New York like 13 million and Florida's like 10 million?
Well, the
So
thing
you're
that's
only off
interesting,
by a few million.
Yeah.
the thing that's interesting about the reason why it's so efficient now is because of the 2000 election and all the shit
yeah.
that happened there.
Not what I wanted to do. Mike, I got to ask you a question, showing off my messy desk with all my water
Ooh.
bottles. So in Florida, were you surprised that 2/3 of that state is now red? By the way,
I'm happy that it is. I think, the last few years we saw tyranny across the country like we never imagined. And Florida was kind of like a beacon of hope. So I think there are a lot of people like me who fled tyrannical blue cities to come here and want to keep Florida free.
yeah, it's weird. You look at the southern states and you go, okay, 260 years ago, there was crazy weirdness happening here. And then we had all these laws through.
There's still crazy weirdness happening here.
Well, yeah, I mean, Florida man's a real thing for sure. But beyond that, though, I mean, we can talk about the evils of slavery and all of that. But once everything kind of lined up in the South, that's the freest place to live in the world is the southern states in the Southeast, right? There isn't anything from Texas over. It's like glory. So yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Trump only won Florida by something like 3 points in 2020. So
Yeah, it
less
was
than
a
the last
slimmer
4 years.
margin. It was.
Yeah, it was definitely a wrongful stomp. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely reversed this time because
A
he's got
wrongful stump.
Let's not also forget post 2020, you had a lot of
Is that a
what- there-
saying?
Yeah, if you wrongful stomp over somebody, you just basically wreck them.
Oh, I like
I thought you said
mollywop.
stump.
No, I don't know. I mean, that sounds better.
Yeah, but this year Trump won by 50. He's got 56% of the vote. Kamala's only got 42. So, yeah, it's a pretty big difference this year.
Wasn't there a big population boom in Florida too, post lockdowns as well? So that probably worked in
believe
Trump's
so.
favor
The
too.
escape from New York and Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
What's
The
interesting?
Escape from New York became real life from the movie.
Right
yeah,
here.
you did.
What's interesting, I don't know if this is true in Florida. I would guess that it is, but I know in Texas, at least, people who move there are more likely to vote Republican than people who were born there.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the thing that's interesting about Texas is that for the longest time, I mean, it kind of flip-flopped between, Republican and Democrat. But back in the 90s, and to an extent the 80s too, I mean, it was a solid Democratic state.
Mhm.
And it really flipped red when George W. Bush took office.
Well, can I? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Obviously, but can I suggest
Hold the
something?
thought real quick, Culture,
Oh,
because
sorry.
Carrie wants to share something, and
Oh, good.
then we've got to get some of the super chats.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
do.
Oh, I saw this and it was about the Senate race and I thought this was interesting. I don't know anything about Ohio. Maybe somebody on the panel does, but it says 55% reporting in Ohio. Bernie Moreno holds a 2-point lead over Sherrod Brown.
Ooh.
And this flip would give the GOP a comfortable buffer in the U.S. Senate.
Yeah,
And that-
baby.
And that bitch has been in the
Oh.
Senate forever.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Let's get rid of these career politicians, please.
What did
So-
they say the lead was for him? Only 2?
2 points.
Only 2-point lead.
Yeah. but-
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. 51% is reported. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, 63% is reported, and it's a 51%.
Yeah. and
Oh, it
he's
gets
up-
dropped to 50.
He's up. Yeah, he's up 4 points now.
Yeah,
50
yeah,
to 46.
I feel like that's headed the right direction. I'm going to say this about Florida, and the immigrants that were showing up in Florida were from Cuba, so they experienced communism, which is basically Democrat politics now.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a feeling that they represent the right side of the equation very well. And again, the right isn't what the right used to be. The right is very progressive now compared to what it was 25 years ago.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
Mhm.
and so like it's the big tent party now,
Mhm.
and they didn't have to build any fake coalitions. Consider this: back when the Clinton organization was in place and Dick Morris was running it with the politics of division,
Mhm.
they came at it from this idea that they had to build all these groups together in order to win. Because even back then, and I'm sorry, progressive friends of mine, but even back then, it wasn't super popular to like give things away to everybody out of everybody else's tax money. Like they didn't enjoy that a lot. So that there was a way that they had to assemble groups of people to build a coalition of groups, kind of like you would with like a world war. The problem is you cannot wage war for 40 years. And that's what's been happening since the Clinton administration. And Dick Morris even realized that. That's why he switched sides for a period of time. But it's that idea that you can't keep all these groups together because they don't coalesce well. I mean, and you keep getting farther and farther and more extreme to bring more people into your group, which is how they ended up so radicalized.
What you're
And
talking
yet-
about was Dick Morris invented the term wedge issue.
Yeah, the wedge issue. Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
So that was where he specifically wanted to cleave off Republican-leaning groups by
Right, because
putting the wedge in.
Right, because they never wanted to resolve it. This is an issue we never want to resolve because it gives us something to argue about against the other side. Instead of like coming to a reasonable human compromise, which is the way politics worked forever, that was the beginning of divisiveness. And then you ramped it up under the Obama administration in 2013. Because in 2012, you basically canceled out racism. Racism didn't exist. This is from Obama's mouth. I'm paraphrasing. And in 2013, douche ramped it up because one ridiculous moment in time, much like what's his name, Saint
George Floyd.
Saint Floyd. Yeah, much like Saint Floyd,
Our Lady of Fentanyl.
Exactly. Yeah, we had that same thing kind of happen. So the minute you have a Trayvon Martin or something like that occur, you never let go of a good issue like that, despite the fact that it's one out of 380 some million people in this country. So it's just those moments in time, while tragic, should not be amplified to that point. And that's how we ended up with the people versus the press. That's where we are now. And this election is a referendum, and I'm going to say this for the final time, and I'll shut the hell up because I've been talking for a while. But this is a referendum on legacy media versus what we do.
Yes. People are watching more streams tonight than they are watching the news.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
All right, going all the way back to Nikki D. For $5, if the Orange Man wins, which celebrity or celebrities will actually make good on their promise and actually leave the U.S.?
None.
None.
None of them.
None of them.
None of them.
But wait, isn't it our duty to harangue them to make them follow through on that?
Absolutely.
Because they've been making these shallow false promises, Mike, for a very long time.
Yeah.
Why
Didn't
isn't
like Rob Reiner swear that he's going to light himself on fire if Trump wins? Or was it
we
actually?
have
I'll
to
hand him
harangue
the fucking match.
Dude, I'm bringing multiple video cameras. We'll make it a streaming event. This dude is going to make my YouTube channel.
Yeah. I mean, I seriously doubt he'll do it. But I just remember that was going around on Twitter. I was like, he's not serious.
No, but
Come on.
Serious.
And that's the other problem, right? Nobody believes them anymore.
No.
Let's do some super chats before we get way too far behind.
Yeah, sorry, I'll show
Yeah,
you.
let's
Because this was 25 minutes ago or so. Mark Clark for $1.99 out polls in Montana don't close for 1/2 hour.
Oh,
So they're
we're
closing
almost
in
there.
about 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Mark. I apologize.
He was trying to answer you why Montana had not
Been called
been
out.
called yet.
Yeah.
Scrolling and scrolling and scrolling.
What was the map
John
you
Edgar
had?
became a member.
Woo! John
Hey, John
Edgar's
Edgar.
a member. Is he a comics
sure
member,
which-
a Brahma member, or a Carry member?
I recognize
Or
that.
all of the above?
That is a comics member.
That is a comics
Nice.
member.
woo!
Insert joke
Well,
here.
I was gonna say, so does that make him the biggest member?
Hey, why isn't Tox here with us and celebrating? Oh,
I mean,
wait.
he
Because
told
he
you.
wanted nothing to do with politics.
Oh, that's right. He
Uh-oh.
wants to hang out with Hakeem Jeffries, who's going to be president in 2025.
Well, the funny thing is, he is actually watching.
Right.
Serrano
He can't quit
2960
us.
for $2 on YouTube.
Cyrano.
Brahma's twin in
Serrano.
Texas is keeping his seat.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
That
we're
would
good.
be Chip Roy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there was no doubt there.
So Brahma, congratulations on monetization.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Woo!
And
Seriously,
on-
shout out to Brahma Bull. I'm happy for you, man. It was only inevitable when you were kicking up those Sunday afternoon political shows. So well deserved,
Yeah.
sir.
That
It-
one
we-
pushed us over.
It's a good way to know that almost all of the dicks are monetized. I'm really refreshed about that.
And to a big degree, everybody on this panel helped. So I appreciate all of you. Even though this is the first time we've been able to get Mike on my show,
Yeah, I was going to say sorry I didn't
we
help,
have
but I
streamed
would have.
together.
He
We
would
have
have
streamed
helped.
together,
He
so
would
it's
help
you know.
bigly. It would have been amazing.
Bigly,
Fantastic.
bigly.
It'll be the biggest monetization you've ever experienced from the one they call Mike Carlo. You would have loved it.
Man, I wish I had producer ability here. I could actually, feature people, blow them up, do stuff.
Yep. Well, we only have 3 spots. Pinochet's helicopter tours for $1. Real Democrats get sterilized. Screw abortion. Get sterilized to take all the D you want.
That's right.
Why?
Why? I want to know why everybody seems to have an extra $4 to $6 grand laying around for every abortion they gotta have.
So weird how that's like of all the things. That's like when you're doing that, you're making that strictly about you, which is weird considering that they go about the whole caring about others. But yet when you're using the abortion argument, you're only making it about you.
Hold up. If I had $5 or $6 grand laying around when my kid was born, I would have been set the fuck up.
I know.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Hey, look, I'm just saying it this way.
Lame.
You are basically giving away high quality used car every time you decide to not have a kid. So
Hey,
flip are you
hey
doing?
Tom, when I was on my
I
way
guess that's one way of looking at it.
to the Dells a few days ago, and we had crossed the borderline from Illinois, Wisconsin. Dude, the amount of Harris signs I saw planted on the ground.
Wait,
I
you
was
were in
like,
the Dells when?
Sunday.
Why didn't you say something,
Yeah,
dude?
you're kind of a jerk.
I'm like literally like a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Dells.
I apologize. It was a surprise birthday for my daughter.
Oh, okay.
Weirdo.
Well, no. That's
All right.
She's
fine.
looking at me. She's
Election
looking at me,
alerts.
so I can't.
Oh, here we go.
They've called the race for Senate in Texas. Cruz wins re-election.
Hey!
I mean,
That is, and once again, the Democrats continued to flush hundreds of millions of dollars down the drain to win a Senate race against Ted Cruz in Texas.
They called
And-
some state because Trump is now at 188.
Oh,
And
and
Cruz-
actually, technically,
Cruz
Trump's
is
at
up
210.
8% at the moment too.
Yeah, technically, Trump's
Oh,
at 210. But
he's looking good in Nevada. It just went up, and he's doing good in the popular vote too. Trump is doing
Nevada
really
hasn't.
good in the
Their
popular
polls
vote.
haven't closed yet. I mean, I know they've got the. There's a lot of prognostication about the early vote by registered voter percentage, but they haven't counted anything. Logistically, Nevada is, you can kind of tell because they're very, very in line with their registered voter data. If you register as a Republican, you're generally voting as a Republican.
wait a minute, I got really
No.
excited because I think that we might have a Shagsworth.
Ooh,
We do
it's
have
the
a Shagsworth.
Shagsworth. The Shagsworth. Get it
Hey!
right.
Yo, hi friends.
Hey, how come you're
I
not on?
love.
How come you're not on camera showing your handsome face, beard, and hair?
I'm too beautiful for this stream. I'm sorry. No. Every time Evie Mux turns my camera into a slideshow for some reason, and I don't know. It doesn't really work very well.
That's a you problem, bro.
It is.
Just what I tell them. They don't pay me enough.
Oh God.
This is
Just
also
put it on
true.
a lower resolution for your camera.
I tried. Nothing's
They
working.
say you want a resolution.
Real quick, let's burn through a couple more of these. Pinochet's helicopter tour is number for $1. Dim spent $357 million on a Senate race in Montana. That's why it's late.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
Look, it's all Soros money. It doesn't count.
Deeple
Either that or
101
China
for
bucks.
$2 on Rumble. There's too many streams, too many chats. I'm crossing the streams. Stay on target. Stay on target. Comics. Quick distraction question. Who are the G.I. Joes in your background?
That's a good question.
TV Mugs at his finest.
Dude, I got quite a few.
What are the ones you have? Counts. I've always
Okay,
wanted to
now,
ask because I got Buzzer and Ripper on my table.
This is when a showrunner would embiggen Ian.
Well,
in
dude, I mean,
Vegas.
like half the you only get like the lower half here. So, all right,
Name the
so
characters.
we have a Cobra Viper, we have Firefly, we have a Crimson Guard, Major Blood,
So-
Max.
You know what? I want to say
somewhere Alley Viper,
Hey.
Storm Shadow, and
Yeah,
not Rock
Baroness?
Mode, but,
this is the best waist down presentation of GI Joes I've ever seen.
yeah. But I mean, I got a shitload more. I basically got like 4 rows of Joes. So,
But
yeah.
but comics, do you have the Comic-Con exclusive Serpentor or Dr. Mindbender?
I have a Dr. Mindbender, but not a Comic-Con.
I got that. I don't know if you. All right, so you were supposed to go to San Diego only, but Hasbro's terrible. So
Yes, they are.
the code for like the way they did it is they gave people cards with a web code to go on to make their purchases for these con exclusives, and so people just put them on Twitter. So people like me were like, I'm gonna plug that right in, and I'm gonna order my 2 Maximum Serpentors. And then people from San Diego were bitching because they weren't able to go do it till they got home to their hotel. And they're like, and then it was sold out. And I was like, too bad. I've got 2.
Damn, I wish I knew. I would have.
I'll put it on eBay for you.
Yeah.
Save America. Okay, so I'm going to say something nice about JT. He's a nice guy. Check out his channel.
He was on my Toxic Tuesday recently. Great guest.
I like him a lot. Sometimes he dresses like a stripper, but it's fine.
He's got great Bigfoot tails.
Yeah, so does Mike.
Well, yes, but that's fine.
I was waiting for that.
So the Pennsylvania closeout is happening as more data is being put in. It's now down to 50.1 to 49. So it's and so this is as they're counting the
there's literally a
election day
difference
votes.
of like 100 votes right now, like
Wow.
less than 100 votes. We're talking
Well,
It
I mean,
appears they called
we're
North
more like
Carolina.
like about 40,000, but close enough.
Real quick before we get to that, RJ Godzilla's asked me, do I have a Flint and Lady J? Yes, I do.
Oh, of course he does.
They're way up there.
Do you have
Yeah,
Baroness?
you can't see it because it's above waist level.
No, he does. The Baroness only came out as an individual figure in the retro card back.
Okay.
So otherwise,
they
you had
didn't
to
do a
buy
plastic
the
side?
motorcycle set,
I had
or
the
you had to
motorcycle
buy a box set with Tomax and Zaymot,
Yeah.
and they were in the crimson red outfits.
I have like a shitload more in my closet too. I mean, I don't have enough wall space to showcase everything.
Captain Spire for $5.
Captain Spire.
Worked the ballot polls here in my district, doubled the turnout from the primaries, and we hand counted everything and 100% tally the first time.
Nice.
Oh yeah, they get that tally right to the top and hold fast. Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, get involved. Meet your local precinct captain, volunteer. Get involved, please.
I'll fight you naked for $2. I reassembled my flamethrower just in case.
Oh, nice. My buddy Benoit Deathcock subscribed to your channel, Comics.
Is that one of yours, Carrie?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say thank you. I'll fight you naked. There's another one from him too. He says Rob Reiner would be a never-ending lard candle. That's when you guys said he was going to set himself on fire.
Yeah. What is he, Kane? Ooh. Is he Kane from WWF? I'm going to set myself on fire if I don't get my way.
I think it's strange that he doesn't spontaneously combust, but that's a whole other conversation.
Well, I like his movies.
Need to flip red, guys. Keep your fingers crossed.
Here's an interesting data point. New Mexico with 19% in.
I was just looking at that, Chad.
Trump up by about 2 points.
Really?
Hey,
oh, I have a different. I got different, but it's still close. Yeah.
If you go, guys, look in our private, and I sent us a funny photo.
Okay, but I need to ask.
Trust me, it's funny.
Wait, is Towson? Because I'll go through all the artist communities in New Mexico. We can talk about like whether there's a real chance.
Says helicopter tours for $1. Not one Republican ever owned slaves. The slave owners were Democrats.
True story.
And Mr. Grant Gregory became a member on my channel.
Fantastic.
By the way,
Spire for $5. Wording of the 2 abortion initiatives reminds me of those stupid math word problems. In order to understand, you read the first part, last part, then mid. Yeah. They like to do double negatives on ballots.
They actually, that's illegal.
They did lose, by the way, too, in Florida. ballot
Yeah.
initiative of
Yeah, and-
Amendment
and-
4 and Amendment 3.
And when you assemble a push poll, whether it be in a question or a ballot poll or whatever, and or a law, you actually create a situation where you will confuse 80% of the voters. That's why they do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
The average Trump supporter for $1.99. I hear Kamala Harris just won in Ukraine.
She did.
I love that avatar, the garbage can.
It was a landslide, actually.
I'm
And Pinochet
bummed that
for-
Amendment 1 didn't pass in Florida. It was to put their party affiliation on the ballot for school board elections, which they don't do at the moment. But that was the one I felt strongest about. I'm like, I
But that
want to
was-
know which party they're part of.
Yeah,
You know,
no, it's good. That's
Okay, so
important.
that demonstrates an understanding that the local politics are important. Oh, by the way, Montana just got called.
Yeah, and Utah looks like he's projected.
And Utah.
Red?
Yeah,
Yep.
Montana, Wyoming, and Utah all polls closed, so they immediately got called.
Oh,
Yeah.
can
And
we put the
Colorado
map up?
has been called.
Yeah,
for,
let's get the map.
Harris.
Let's them big in the map. Also, Mr. Grant Gregory has a very notable comment in the chat. He said Trump won Anson County in North Carolina, which is a heavy black county. The first time a Republican has won this county in 100 years. Guys, that deserves a lot of huges in the chat. That deserves a lot
Wow.
of huges in the
Huge.
chat. Let's light
Huge.
up that chat with huge. Let's come on,
Huge.
light this up. I'm getting it started right now. So let's flood. There's 100 of you in here. So light that shite up.
How do they have him at 220? Everywhere else has him at 198.
Because Decision Desk has already called North Carolina.
Yeah, it's done.
ABC has him at 172.
Yeah, it's a matter of
Oh.
what
They're gonna
what they're
drag on that
comfortable
as long as they
Yeah,
can.
And
they're
hold on,
selling
something of note.
advertising.
Look at Pennsylvania; it is officially switched over.
Woo!
now.
Shit!
Yep.
Come on!
What?
Come on!
They are selling advertising at this point, kids. That's
he was
all I
down
gotta say.
35,000 just a couple
Oh,
minutes
there's-
ago. and now
Wisconsin's
he's
really
Five,
fucking
15,
close still too.
16,000.
Yeah. Yeah, Wisconsin needs to flip red, and Iowa needs to get back to their fucking senses. Minnesota might be a win. I don't know. This one,
It's
No,
only 2% right now,
yeah,
so
it's-
it's hard to
Iowa's
say.
only got 21% in, and it's
This is all the early vote. They're
2,000.
just and it's
Yeah,
all
and
probably
I wanna
mostly
say,
Des Moines.
I am proud of the men that went to the polls today and
Yeah.
voted. I am proud of you, gentlemen. If this is a win, it tells you your voice counts. If it's not a win, it means we need to do better as men and
Yep.
vote better. We do.
And here's a
Here's
quick
the
look at the
thing.
2024 House results so far.
Yeah,
We're up
And
3 seats.
just to
3
kind of
games.
give you an idea of why Iowa is still so early. The total counted votes for the state with Harris currently up is 349,000 votes. 234,000 of those votes are from Des Moines. So, which is Polk County, so they counted theirs first. And Harris is up 55-43 there, and it represents, which raw votes is about 28,000, and her actual lead for the whole state right now is 6. But Des Moines is almost done. They're at 89% counted. So, and none of the rest of the state is basically reported yet. So once that comes in, Iowa's just going to chip away and just end up swinging probably to around 6 to 10 points. Trump win.
I got a Florida update. Byron Donalds has won his seat. And that's huge for Byron Donalds. Hell yeah.
PA flipped blue again, but it's pretty neck and neck. Okay, it's
close.
49.7
It's because
versus 49.4.
Yeah,
so
Philadelphia
really
just did
fucking
another
close.
dump, and they added about 50,000 to
Yeah,
Kamala's
right now
total.
what I got for PA is 1,574,000 and some change to 1,550,000 to some change. So
gonna
it's
be
really
so
close.
close.
Yeah.
How is
With
Harry
Trump still in
Lake
the lead on my
polling?
map, but yeah, I don't know. On your
Well,
guys'.
your
If
map,
he
it looks
wins-
like they just flit I think you got one more data dump after what this one has, which is Kamala got a chunk out of Philadelphia. And then see this one just refreshed with that one you
Yeah,
had.
now it's red again.
Yeah, which it's because
Yep,
they're
that's what I got.
reporting to the Secretary of State.
Yep.
If he wins Pennsylvania, it's a wrap. He can lose.
Which is funny because I
Arizona,
predicted that
Minnesota.
earlier.
He doesn't need to win
Sorry,
so
Mike.
many other states if he just gets Pennsylvania. He can
If he-
lose
if he-
Nevada,
if he-
Arizona, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and still win.
No, you're right, Mike. But imagine, and this is the important thing: he wins Pennsylvania, goes on to win Idaho, Nevada, and Arizona. That's it.
And
I know it's only
she
6%
Yeah.
in, but Maine is still leaning Trump. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh,
I
no,
thought
Well,
Maine-
he's
Maine-
going to
I
win
think
one of the
Maine,
congressional
of all the
districts.
states. I never thought Maine would be for
No,
Trump.
Oh,
Maine,
it's heavy conservative, dude.
Yeah, I
you
was
get up
gonna
north,
say-
dude.
yeah, Maine's gonna be red.
Okay.
No,
How's Carrie Lake
Maine
doing
has
in
all right.
Senate?
Just to give you, Maine has 2 congressional districts. One is very conservative, and one is very liberal. And
Yeah.
so what happened? And they also allot their electoral votes based on winner of congressional district,
Yes.
and then the winner of the statewide popular vote gets
Yes.
the at-large Senate ones. And he's gonna win one of the he's won the congressional district each time.
Yeah.
But he's still probably going to lose the state because the other one
I don't
is the
know.
more populated district.
Except they're pissed off because of the fishing problems that they've had the last 4 years under the Democrats.
He
They
just took
haven't-
the lead in Wisconsin, by the way.
They haven't been able. They haven't been able to capitalize on their rich history and fishing stuff. So I'm just saying, is like, look, I know some people that are in Maine. One of them is a YouTuber with me, and he's like thinking that this could be like the year they take them both.
Sometimes when you put things in the ground in Maine, they don't come back right.
Oh wow! The apparently
Pet
Arizona's
cemetery.
leaning blue. This is bad. This is very, very
That's
bad.
a pet cemetery up there.
What's leaning
I
blue
had a
now?
feeling that
Arizona.
The polls literally
There-
just closed.
It's goddamn it culture every single time. Right when the polls close, they count the early vote.
I know that.
Yeah.
So why do you expect it to be different every single time?
I'm just telling you. What? I'm
really
sorry. I'll
doesn't
stop
need
reporting facts. I will apologize for
No,
that.
I'm just telling you, you're blackpilling off the one data point we know would happen every single time.
I want to jump in. I wanted to say something after Culture talked about men voting. Just go back to that for a second. From a woman's perspective, a woman, not speaking for women. Anyway, I think once men start leading again, I'm not saying this is a male problem any more than it is a female problem, but I do think that if men start leading, women, it will fix this problem of all of these single, childless,
I'm
cat
with you.
lady women, and the direction they're taking us. I mean, I think that giving women the vote is something obviously I support, but I think the consequence of that has been very bad because of what's happened to culture at the same time, which is the traditional family falling away and being destroyed, and the cultural attitudes being that the woke part of feminism infected our society with.
Yeah.
And if men can step up and stop being cucked by these leftist women and step up and start leading, women are followers. And women will follow wherever the culture goes. And if we can change the culture, if men can change the culture somehow, like women will go there. Women are only over here in the woke sphere because that's where culture is right now. I don't know if that makes sense.
No,
No,
that
that
No, it makes absolute sense.
Harry,
Makes
you
total sense.
articulated that perfectly. Yeah, I think definitely a lot more fathers back in the homes is a big thing, especially for the black men. That was the most harmful to them. They promoted that they didn't need a father in the home. That's
Well,
why they got the moms very state reliant,
I think
and
the
that's
idea.
passed on for
Yeah,
generations.
but Nick, to that effect, and I mean, I've heard a lot of people make this argument. I'm not making it now, ladies. Okay, all right, and because the boss is in the other room, she's listening to me. I could get murdered. Okay, I'm just going to say that it is arguable that there is no skin in the game in this country for ladies. There is for men,
Right,
because
right.
of war, and
Yeah.
I'm going to say this: there's no room for ladies in war. You don't belong in the military. I mean,
I agree, but for me, that's like one of the biggest things that does need to happen, because as soon as women realize that they can be drafted and basically shoved into the meat grinder like men, they will seriously start reconsidering how.
What Carrie is saying is that I don't think that it'll have to go that far.
No, I
'Cause
don't
I
think
agree with her.
it'll
I think
either.
she's right. Because if you look at history, that's the way it kind of just always has been.
Well,
Right.
and the weirdest thing again is that I trust people generally.
Yeah, most
But
people
it-
are good people. Yeah.
Yeah, but when it comes to decision making processes and under the indoctrination thing that we call education nowadays, we have a lot of people that don't understand and have never really been taught actual history. They haven't been taught the actual processes of government. They believe they live in a democracy. There's all of this misunderstanding, and I believe that the Department of Education did nothing but misdirect the ability of people to learn, and created a larger deficit than existed before Jimmy Carter gave us this complete bullshit. We have to
Well,
get
we've
rid of
got
it.
a presidential candidate right now who literally has that same belief that is wrong. I mean, she went on a sex podcast and said, "No, there's nothing that affects a man's body that doesn't affect a
Hold
woman."
on,
Right.
Brahma. I've got a breaking electoral.
Breaking news!
Breaking
news!
call for you.
Break it.
If you want to
More
share it
news.
on screen.
Big
I'm
big
working
news!
on it.
Dig in.
Big news!
Oh, the one.
Breaking
Yeah.
news.
That's the one I put in the
no!
private.
I don't know if you want to put that on screen there. Yeah. Man, I gotta tell you, I'm having a fucking heart attack over here because here's where we're at right now, guys. Like Pennsylvania Trump is running away a little bit with a lead now. He's at 1,727,000
That's
and
all
change.
he needs. That is all he needs.
Oh,
Yeah, and Wisconsin is a fucking
It
pinball
looks
machine
red.
right now. It has
Yeah.
been bopping back and forth like a motherfucker. She had a
It looks
30K
red.
lead just a second ago. Now, because the polls are closed, they're 95% in. Trump is leading
Yes, he is.
1.7 to 1.3.
Where's
Go, Wisconsin, you motherfucker! Turn red, or
Just,
I'm gonna lose my shit.
we got an actual genuine election call. Iowa has been called for Trump. The rest of the state reported enough to now offset that. So Iowa's Trump.
Oprah
And
Oprah.
Seltzer is the hardest hit because Trump is now up by 4, which definitely negates her Harris +3 poll.
We are also
Guys,
Trump is leading the popular by 4.5 million
Yeah,
at the moment.
he's crushing it. Yeah.
And if
Oh,
he gets Pennsylvania, because Maine splits their votes and the Republicans always get that one vote, if he gets Pennsylvania, that puts him at 270.
Yeah, it does. It
Oh,
tops.
yeah.
It puts
Like,
him over
even
the
if
top.
This thing is pissing me
loses
off. Now it
every
just
other
took
state.
Wisconsin back. What the fuck?
Because
Yeah, now it's back down to.
these are still very early voter dumps.
What the
You gotta
hell?
Dude, is
You
like
dirty motherfuckers.
Can I say also?
Tom, we need you all night, okay?
Take
Easy.
this with a grain of salt,
Tom is
obviously.
killing it tonight. Tom is on the energy. I love it.
I love
What's
it.
up, Mike?
Sorry,
Grain
Mike.
of salt, obviously.
I'm
but
sorry, Mike.
New York Times is reporting Trump with a 75% chance of victory.
Hey, Mike, double check that you're coming through the right mic because you have a great
Nope.
mic and a beautiful voice, and we're not hearing
Oh,
you. As
I don't know
well.
about
No, we just
that.
gotta make sure NYT's not trying to mislead people and think, "Oh, are you in line still?" Well, you can bow now. He still has a 75% chance, so it's okay if you bow.
Like
Fine.
they
If
pulled
you're
out last
lying,
time?
And,
Yeah.
If you're
we
lying,
have
listening, don't bow out. Stay in
we have
line.
another possible not causation but correlation election alert. Bitcoin has now just hit an all-time high.
Woo!
I think
Bitcoin.
right under $74,000 a Bitcoin.
Oh,
My Bitcoin.
Dude, you remember
Yes!
when? You remember when we got excited for 60? Wow.
whoa, that's
73,939.01.
Yeah.
Up 4,500 today, 6.53%.
Well, you know what I find disgusting is there's a handful of states that think they can control what the rest of this entire country does.
They got
Oh,
Trump
of
sitting
course.
at 226 right now on my end, but
Yeah.
they
yeah,
keep taking.
Culture.
They took
Yeah.
all those votes away from Wisconsin. I'm pissed right now. I don't know what's going on here.
It's,
Mm.
it's
Add
just
to it.
still too early. They're
You
still
want-
calculating.
It
You
said
want-
95%, and then it went back down to 36%. What the
Are
fuck
you
shit is
looking
that?
at, did you click individual precincts versus the whole state?
No, I just doing the whole
Oh,
state.
hey, Arizona just got a huge dump. It's 4 million for Trump, 4.8 million for Trump, 3.6 million.
Wow.
Easy.
Oh, yeah.
You guys, I got to dip out for a bit, but I will come back
All
and
right.
check on
Hey,
you guys
come
later.
back.
I don't know.
Mike.
Mike just crashed.
Good to see you, bud.
Yeah.
Good
But
to
I
see you
think
guys.
you
I'll
got
see you
your
later.
money.
We'll see you later.
This whole election's been like I've been saying for a little bit that I think that this the 2024 election is going to sort of set a new like precedent for like just how people like, or just how the news operates. Like we thought 2020 was bad, and even 2016 with the control of information. But like I spend a lot of time on TikTok, as you guys know, and
Yeah.
it is wild to see how people talk on there. Like it's a shoe in, like Harris is gonna win. I mean,
Yeah.
like, and it's, and even
Reddit.
yeah, and when I look at this stuff, like my feed, my algorithm is highly liberal news, probably unlike a lot of you guys. So I'm sitting here thinking, I don't know what to expect. I don't think Trump's going to win, and this is wild to see. Like it is, we are in a whole new age of how information flows, and I think. go
Shags,
ahead.
do you remember back in 2016 when they said Hillary had a 90% plus lead over
Yeah.
Trump's to 9%?
Yeah,
I mean, that should have told you everything, right? And trust me, I'll say, as someone, I didn't think Trump was going to win 2016. I actually thought Hillary was
I
going to
know,
destroy
yeah.
him.
yeah.
Well,
I
the
thought
funny
Hillary
thing
was gonna
about it is that
destroy him.
when I was leaving to go to my Kimpo class, and I was like looking at it, I was like, holy shit, it's like Trump might actually win. And of
Pulled
course
out ahead
he
again in
did.
Wisconsin. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Benoit Juggalo both that Wisconsin's back at 49.4. Thank you, Juggalo Deathcock. That's his name.
Oh.
It's Benoit Juggalo Deathcock in the chat. That's his name.
I have a super chat from I'll Fight You Naked. Thank you. Who says sorry? I'll have to watch MSNBC pinheads explode. Which brings me to a question I was going to ask earlier. Where can we watch Rachel Maddow cry?
Oh, I want to see that if that happens.
On PMSNBC.
YouTube.
PMSNBC. Okay,
That's
speaking
too
of
good.
PMSNBC, so Utah's called, Arizona's flip-flopping like a crazy person. New Mexico looks red still, which is weird.
Wow.
It's
I didn't
still
think that
really
was gonna
kind of.
happen.
Yeah,
We'll take it.
That's close.
Yeah, we are in a weird place. Mike left, which bums me out. But
He'll be
He
back.
said he might be back.
if Pennsylvania goes red, I start to relax a little bit.
Yeah.
Montana.
I mean,
has
a little
been
bit. If
called for
Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania goes red, it's effectively over.
Well,
Not
he's
that
up
it's
by
shocking.
1.8 to 1.7 in Pennsylvania with 50% in. So that's a good sign so far.
It's about where the votes are coming
luck.
from.
And where I
Tom.
predicted this earlier, because a lot of people said, you really think Pennsylvania is going to go for him? I said, yeah. You want to know why I think Pennsylvania is going to go for him? Because of the assassination attempt. Because you have guilt people that will feel guilty about it, and you have other people that will come out of the woodwork who normally wouldn't have voted because of that.
Yes,
Yeah.
because they're angry.
Yep. That and Scott Pruss.
Because if that would have happened, like, think about that. If that happened in your state, you know that everybody be like either one side, be like,
I'm in Texas. The whole, people were just angry at Texas because of JFK for years. I know the Cowboys played the Sunday after that, and they were being treated horrendously, like they were on the grassy knoll themselves.
Yeah, that was a Pete Rozelle call. That it was interesting. He said for the rest of his life, it was his greatest regret that he didn't cancel games.
Cancel the game, yeah.
Which,
Damn it, Salazar is fucking leading for Bear County Sheriff.
Oh shit.
What's the Senate looking like, comics? Because I'm curious how Carrie Lake is doing in Arizona. Because I actually heard she wasn't going too well.
She's running 3 points behind Trump in
I'm going
the
to kick
data
these
that's already
bastards.
there.
Okay.
If they fuck
10
with me
points
again.
behind Gallego at the moment.
We got some on election wizard. The Bronx has 21 points plus for Trump. Queens has 20 points plus for Trump. Brooklyn has 11 points plus for Trump. So, and that's all in New York City.
That's amazing.
Big.
Okay, now they're reporting Wisconsin 95% in, 1.5 Kamala,
They're red.
1.9 for Don. So if this holds,
Hold on a
that
second.
means
There's
he's going to
no
take
way.
Wisconsin.
Hold on.
95% of Wisconsin is only like 4 million people. That doesn't sound
I'm
right.
seeing 46%
They're showing
here.
54%, 54.7% for Trump right now.
1.9 to 1.5. So that's under. Yeah, no.
This is what I have now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
1.9, 1.5. Yeah, I see you talk about it. With the votes.
I'm going to refresh this. So hang on a minute. Hang on.
That's where I got right now.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Boom. Come on, populate. It's going to take an hour and a half.
Yeah,
there we go.
everything is slow populating tonight.
Yeah. All right. So we got, here we 54% Trump.
Yep, see
Damn.
1.9
Right,
to
but what's
1.5.
reported?
I was talking about
There's
54 points.
95%
I got a few
in.
more here,
95%
but
in.
95% in.
yep.
Really?
Okay,
See,
so
see, I'm on.
let's do quick math.
I got 10,000 more for Trump than you do, though.
Okay, well, it's because I refreshed. I mean, I
You'd
don't
have
know.
to be refreshing constantly.
See, I'm looking at the APs. They're showing 47% reported.
Wow, hey, look, 15,000 people.
Them and
voted for
Google
Robert
are
F.
really dragging their ass
Oh.
right now.
Yeah.
So 5.8 million in Wisconsin. A lot of people showed up to vote in Wisconsin.
Yeah, they did.
I bet you a lot of them showed up twice.
Oh wow.
No, I'm
Damn.
kidding. Well, if they allowed illegals to go through, I don't know.
Well,
Okay, so
We
let's look
do
at PA. PA is 50.7% to 48.4%.
Copy Kitty has a comment to mention. She said extra love for the Amish night. I know a lot of them are from the PA area. That's something on top of Scott Pressler, on top of Butler, PA, the shooting. Those are three things to why
Yep.
there's votes for
All right. All right.
Trump in
To all our
Pennsylvania.
Amish watchers out there,
Okay.
good looking out.
Brahma, is your producer de facto since nobody else is doing it? Get to some supers.
Wow,
Oh.
I got to say,
This
though, that's
mother-
true. I am proud. Like 90% of our fucking state went out and voted.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
We're only
awesome.
33 minutes
Allegedly.
behind on the supers at the
Yeah,
moment.
we need to
so-
get
And
them.
why New York Times is just updated now that Trump has a chance of 80% chance of winning with around 296. So keep the expectations tempered, but 296
I know.
electoral.
I will say this about Wisconsin, though. I have noticed a shift and a change. Because last two times, it was a lot of, Biden and Harris and a lot of Kamala or Hillary and before that. But this time out, I seen so many, like just down my block, there's like fucking 5 to 10 Trump signs alone, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere in that count.
Well,
So,
one
like-
of the things in 2020 for me, it's like there was like Biden signs all over the place. Now, I mean,
Right.
there's like none of that. There's like maybe 5 Kamala Harris signs, and there's also a bunch of Trump signs as well. So, but the fact that nobody's putting up Harris Waltz signs is kind of telling for my neighborhood.
And I
What
see a
I
lot of
don't
makeshift
get-
Trump signs this time for like a lot of the farms and stuff. So that tells me a lot of the people that normally probably didn't get out and voted. That's-
All right,
It's-
let's do a quick
that's
catch up.
Super chats.
Sorry.
Super
You know,
chat.
Shay's helicopter tours for $2. I mean, it's we're almost current on mine. It's comics that are way behind.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. We can keep going. Go on, Tom.
You know, Shay's helicopter tours for $2. It comes down to populism. Tea Party and Occupy Wall Street were populism in motion. Populism is the only political ideology openly targeted by the UNWF and globalism.
Donald Trump is pulling away in New Mexico, but only 22% is in. And Pennsylvania's still a nail biter.
So I was just
TGP
listening
Monster
to
for $1.99.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. Is something important happening? We're like 35 minutes behind, guys. We got to get through. a few of
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Yeah, let's catch up all the way. Screw it.
Please.
I'll fight you
Let's
naked
all the
for
way.
$2. This is yours, Carrie. Oh, you already actually brought that one up.
Oh
so-
yeah, Rob Ryder
Let's
would
just
be a
wait.
never-ending lard candle.
Yes. Yeah, that's from my comment earlier.
Jason Sandberg for $5. Anyone think Biden will stumble out and do a concession speech, then they'll wrestle him off stage?
Yes.
That would be fucking
Yes.
hilarious.
Give me that moment in
I want to
time.
concede. I'm done. Get me up.
Invited to her
please.
victory party.
Oh my gosh, is Grant Gregory actually here, or is it fake Grant Gregory?
No,
He's
it's me.
here. He's just, I think, having trouble with the camera.
Welcome.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not
Australian
working.
friend of mine.
Oh, your mic sure is. It's
Your
a
mic
little,
is
little
hot.
hot.
Your mic's a little hot.
All right, I'll move
Joe's
it back
Atmosphere
outside.
for $4.99. In other news, my representative won with 85% of the vote. By the way, you might know him, the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson. Hail all.
I forget.
I've heard of him.
I don't know if that's a
I used to get
positive
stoned with
thing.
Mike Johnson.
That's Mike's Johnson. That you
No,
got
it's
going with.
probably a different Mike Johnson. But
Ah,
It's cuddled
that's-
up next to
Take
it.
Bojan
Tina.
for $5. It's a super chat, so someone has to say, Tina has good takes on entertainment, especially the MCU.
Wow. You know, I love her,
Thank you, Tina.
but that was a forced moment in time. I feel like that was Brahma's hostage video for the evening.
Yeah. Deeple 101 for $1 over on Rumble. Here's a free video idea for all y'all. A video showing off your Nerd Cave streaming setup. I'd love to collect G.I. Joe's Transformer figurines, but I have a crippling addiction to plastic crack for tabletop.
Oh, I know that. Oof.
Mockney draws for $10. California and Oregon won't flip red, but it's surprising to see people wave Trump and Vance flags. There's even a Trump booth in Union Square in downtown San Francisco, and it's been there
Yeah.
since last week.
California won't need to flip, but California is essential to flipping the popular vote.
And it's
Yes,
going to
even
happen.
if
Yeah.
even Trump's not going to win California, but here's the thing: it's good to know that there are gains because this is something, and I'm glad that JD Vance highlighted this in this Rogan podcast that Reagan kind of gave away California to the Democrats with the amnesty for immigrants,
Yes,
and that has
he did.
played a long game of catch up, and that's great that Trump has gained ground, and that's something between that and New York 2 years ago. 2 years ago those gains in New York because if you remember, Lee Zeldin lost the governor race, but it wasn't like a landslide. He came close. This is good that we're seeing these states had these gains. We need more of those. Hopefully, in the coming years, we could get to a point where they could get flipped and not just be the eternal blue states.
He lost that race, but he grabbed us 2 or 3 House seats.
Zeldin? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, I
yeah.
remember.
Zeldin is why the House is
Is why we
Republican.
control it right now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there's almost 100,000 vote deficit. Okay, wait. No, it's yeah.
Back to the super chats.
Okay, sorry.
Let's just
Attaboy, Mad.
Thank you.
Captain Spire, $5. Iowa was 49.5, 49.7, and in Harris' favor. Trump just pulled ahead, but it's maddening that Iowa is almost going Democrat.
Yeah, it's
just
weird.
the amount of vote that's in, it's not going to stick that way.
I've
And in
never
fact, I
liked
think
anyone
we already
from
had
Iowa.
it called.
Yeah, it's already flipped and been called for Trump, and he's now leading by
I've always loved Iowa.
6 points, and it's just going to keep getting bigger.
Yeah.
To be fair, that
With-
super chat was 20 minutes ago, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, Trump got called for Georgia.
Done.
I saw that.
242.
Let's go.
Okay. So
They pulled my Wisconsin votes again, those dirty bastards.
okay, wait, hang on.
Back to the super chat. We're going to get
Captain
right to
Spire
it.
for $2. So, how are your local elections going? I haven't had a chance to look at them because we've been watching the national.
I took a gander at mine. A lot is going Republican, but here in my city, some of the ones
Yeah.
that count, like Javier, it's not Gonzalez. Salazar. There we go. Javier Salazar, who's running. He's been the sheriff here for a while. He's leading. I was really hoping Nathan Buchanan could pull it off, but that's like one of the big races for me.
Same.
I think there was a reporting glitch in Wisconsin because they just dropped it back down to around 766,000 for each.
And we
But
can
if
pick
you
that
look
up
at-
after the super chat.
That
Hold
makes
on,
more
no,
sense.
this is important
Not as important as super chats.
because they still have the Senate races like 3.5
Trump wins
million
Iowa.
votes.
Yep.
If RFK is the spoiler in Illinois, where he's still on the ballot, are the electors allowed to give Trump the
No.
votes from Mark's 47 for $5? I don't believe so.
No, that's not how it works.
Why would they give their votes from Kamala to Trump? The
Yeah,
people who
that's
are
never
electors
happened.
for Kamala aren't going to swap out.
Yeah, they weren't ever going to be electors that.
But
Yeah.
logistically speaking, the electors could vote for whoever they wanted once they get
Okay,
to
so
DC.
the difference. Okay, there's 95% of the votes in. They called Virginia for Harris, despite the fact that 95% of the votes are in, and Trump is only less than 20,000 behind.
Because
Wow.
the rest of the votes are coming
they know
from
where it's coming
Fairfax.
from.
You think so?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
done. It's
Okay.
it's
All right.
Yeah.
the fact that it's as close as it is
Is
bellwether
basically
for the rest
means
of
the country.
yeah, that Kamala's going to lose because she Fairfax she won by 140,000 votes and she's winning the state by around 23.
It
So-
means that the polling was off by about 4 points to the wrong.
We knew,
way.
but we knew that. We knew it favored the Democrats.
We've-
Actually, more than that, because Roanoke College just
Yes.
put out a poll on the weekend that she was up by 10. So
Yep.
So we're looking at we're looking at 5 million vote swing towards Trump right now.
Mm-hmm. And
Before
we're
we
looking
get
at
to California.
$5 from Eric Myers. Advertising Carrie's point. I'm writing a book series to help change culture. Book 1 is Magic Melody and is on Amazon, Barnes and Noble.
Nice.
Ooh, cool.
it's a nice little like Hallmark movie style book. It's good. I've read it.
Oh,
and
wow.
it's pretty
Good
solid.
job, Eric.
Pinochet for $1. I never had Tom screaming on my bingo card. He hides his politics very well.
Wait. Okay, Tom.
How do you not have Tom screaming on your bingo card if he's on stream?
He'll
It's a
scream on
given.
any stream
But
about
hang on.
anything.
But hang on. Tom has never elucidated an opinion in politics until the last year. I've known Tom for many years now, and Tom has put on a Trump hat. Tom has gotten on a like the rail car for Trump.
Whoa.
He was never that way. This dude is blue through and through.
Yep.
Carrie, next one's yours.
I'm like 25% gay.
That's we know.
Can confirm.
I'll fight you naked for $2. Oh, this is the one I mentioned. He said, "Sorry, I have to watch MSNBC pinheads explode." I really, seriously, I want to see the roundup videos of them crying.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to stream snipe a little bit at some point tonight.
Yeah,
looking
for sure.
in on some of the networks and maybe the Young Turks. And
Well,
see if
I was
Anna's-
just gonna
Anna's
say,
barking at all of them.
Young
Yeah, I was
Turks
about to
has been
say-
quite boring, to be honest.
You
yeah,
need- you need
because
to
it's
look-
not going to be like what it was in 2016 when they melted down.
No.
Yeah,
That's
Anna's
what I
going to
would
be
wanna see.
pro-Trump, which is going to be interesting.
which is going to be
Well,
weird. Okay, but
Even
let's-
Chink has been agreeable over
Yeah,
the past 2
I know.
weeks on
Okay, so-
Twitter.
I agree
somebody
with
somebody
this-
talk. Go ahead. Gary.
Well, the super chat here from Southern Belle on the screen.
Oh,
Thank you
they-
for the $5. She says, "Carrie, it's because of Eve that women desire to take the reins." And being a
Yeah.
Christian, I think I agree with you.
Yeah. Look,
So
all I
Anna
know,
Kasparian's not on the Young Turks tonight, by the way.
I wonder
What?
why.
I thought I heard she was leaving them anyway or something like that.
Do you see what
No.
Philibonti posted
Oh, she's
about
not, okay.
Anna?
She's
What did
not
Phil
leaving.
say?
She was on Stits
Philibonti
and
said on Twix that he spotted her at the Daily Wire's headquarters because Phil's part of.
and she's
Yes.
already addressed that. She already addressed it
Oh.
on Stitch and Adam earlier today.
Oh.
All right. So can somebody tell me what okay, so the minute we know that Trump wins, can we actually flip over to PMS NBC?
Yes.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
before then, let's get to the super chats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get to Super Chats.
Culture, why don't you YouTube this one up?
Okay, you bet. From Pinochet's helicopter tours for 2 Culture Casino Cash. He says, "I think it would be political suicide if they trained anyone right of Mao for combat and risk having them turn out like me. Dem women only for frontline combat." I agree. I feel like we are having the revolution. Yeah, we all want to save the world, right, Mao?
Some of the world, yeah.
We've
Uh-oh.
caught up to within 10 minutes. So,
Okay.
Culture, keep reading.
All right. Cyrano, 29.60 for 5. Colts Casino Cash, which is going to Brahma for some reason.
I don't know
Who
what it
has
is.
odds that all the sentences against DJT and appeal decision comes out tomorrow? Oh, I think they will.
So what's Dearborn Precinct? Do we know what that is before
That's
we
in
continue
That's in
the chat?
Illinois, I think. Right?
No,
Like,
Dearborn's
that'd
in
be Michigan.
Minnesota. Michigan,
All right,
sorry.
because apparently there's 332 for Trump, 293 for Stein, and 81 for
Are
Harris.
you high?
Hold.
That's what it is.
Brahma, just to cue you up, I pulled up the Young Turks on background, and Cenk is basically saying he's on the verge of having a rant because the people who said Kamala was going to win were wrong because they just called Iowa. I'm done with that BS.
God.
You know what?
He actually believed
He
the
also
Seltzer
said
poll?
Kamala was going
I
to win.
guess he thought so.
Say whatever you want about Chunk. Oh man, that's a lot of red on the map. These two things are just keep flipping flopping. So I'm not paying attention to Arizona and New Mexico because I've been told don't be a
New
simple
Mexico
child.
is crazy. Yeah, like it's just been
Don't-
close
don't
as
be a-
fuck.
Don't be a simple child.
I'm going to
That's what
read
I
you
mean.
something from CBS News exit poll in Michigan per our polling team. This is a quote from CBS. Quote, "Younger voters aged 18 to 29 are narrowly going for Trump right now. This deficit for Harris is in large
Uh-oh.
part due to younger men in Michigan who are more for Trump."
Wow.
Young men pissed.
Young men.
Except I'm looking at this that there's 100,000 vote difference here between Trump and Harris. So I guess we'll see.
Too. I got the same thing here, Culture, but yeah, there's
All right.
still a lot of votes to
Hey,
come in.
Wisconsin went more red than blue.
I just hope it fucking stays this way because they keep flip flopping it on me.
All right.
I
Well,
love this. I love this.
Grant, are you back in?
Yeah, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
What are you thinking? What are your
Who did you vote
so
for?
far? And
Well, okay.
what are the thoughts over there? And
Yeah.
how many mail-in votes did you send?
Yeah, so unofficially, apparently, I voted for Biden again for the 5th time. So, and so did my dead friends and grandparents. So, yeah, the way it's over here, our media is ridiculous. If you think your media is biased towards Harris, you should see the Australian media. It's basically like Trump's held up everyone at gunpoint and forced them to vote. That's the way in which they're acting at the moment. So, I have to do what 90% of people I think are doing. They're going onto the internet and looking at people that are actually looking at the sources and going around because, yeah, I think he needs to win because I can remember what it was like when he was in and I could afford shit. Our petrol was actually cheap. We pay the equivalent of $12.50 US per gallon at the moment.
Oh shit!
And this is a 2-year low at the moment. So yeah, so we're
Dude, Well, how you guys like your partnership with China right now?
China.
Trade wise, it's fucking great. It's really good trade wise, but the fact that they are now buying up our water, not so good.
Yeah, not so good. I just want to say this. First of all, I told Grant I was going to stream for 11 hours today. I'm probably going to exceed that mark. Oh my god.
Well, we still have like 6 hours.
I know, it's crazy. Okay, so here's the weird thing. If you're a part of YouTube or Rumble or any of these platforms, this is the night you live for, and you never sleep. That's true. You're gonna wake up tomorrow, and we'll probably still be on stream.
Okay, I need to get
This
this real
just
quick.
in: Trump pulls ahead in Pennsylvania by 500,000 votes.
So Tripping Smart says for 5 Canadian, can we get a heart rate monitor on Tom, please?
I would probably need it. Probably need that.
Pennsylvania's keeping me alive right now, so like, yeah.
Tom's heart rate will hit 270 before anyone gets to the votes.
Where's Mike Harlow? Mark Harlow would live for this moment. Look at this. We're 57% in.
I know
He's
he was
bouncing around to
doing
different
something
streams
on
tonight.
Sky News, and he had something else. Yeah.
Sky News. He was going to go on with Front Porch Conservative and
I like
a couple
the back
others. I
porch
mean, there's lots of streams
conservatives.
tonight.
Petrol is gas, Daniel.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Actually,
Sorry. Gas. Yeah. Your gas station.
Even Mark can say petrol now. We have like a.
No, we don't.
Oh,
shut up, bro.
New Young Turks update. Cenk is now complaining that Kamala wouldn't cheat like the biggest cheater in the world to get to win in Arizona and Georgia. So the Democrats don't cheat like that. So
Can I ask Carrie a question?
Carrie, move this
all right,
around.
nobody say anything. I just wanted to ask Carrie a question. Nobody say anything. Can you identify Mr. Grant Gregory's accent?
Isn't he a Brit?
That's
No.
what I wanted to hear.
Why? What? Oh
no,
shit.
he's Australian.
Oh no. Okay. Wait. We landed in London on this trip we just did to Europe. I wish my husband were on stream. He would make so much fun of me. We landed in London, and I turned to him, and I wasn't joking, and I was like, "We're in London. Good day, mate." And he was like, "No." He's like, "Sometimes you're like say the dumbest things for being like." Anyway,
I saw you say it in the chat. I'm like, there's no way I can let her get away with this. I have to say something.
I don't know. I get Australians and Brits confused. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's all right, Kerry. I thought you were a Canadian for the longest time.
Oh wow. Okay. So I actually managed to clean this all up. Okay. Here we go. All right. There you go. That's the whole map.
Cool.
So
Shags, you came in right as we started doing all the super chats.
Yeah.
What are your
Shags.
feelings? What are you thinking? I know you were
hey Shags,
seemed a little bit down in your little stream this morning. So
I think I was way on the fence thinking that Harris was going to take this in a much closer race, and this is kind of like, again, I spent a lot of time on
Blue Twitter.
on leftists on TikTok, so it's it's a breath of fresh air because I didn't want Harrison at all. I haven't trusted anything that she's said or done, and found it to be quite nefarious what they're doing. So it's good to see that more people have come to their senses than I realized. And it's just laughable, like how wrong so many people have been on this election. But yeah, I'm glad I'm here spending it with you guys. This is awesome.
Yep.
It's good to
Why
see you
you should
again,
watch the
Shagsy.
bullpen every Sunday morning, because we were white pilled the whole time.
Hey, Shags, we got to hang out more, bro.
I know.
Shagsy.
I'm a
I tell
recluse
him that all
now.
the time. I know I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
All right, here's another fun thing. Young Turks are running a poll in their chat about who will win the race. Trump is up 86-14 in the Young Turks chat.
Why don't you share their stream in the background and we'll
Yes,
stream snipe it for a
yes,
little bit?
Whip it up. Throw it out.
All right,
right.
whip it out. Come
Whip
on,
it out.
whip it out.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep-
Everybody who's monetized here okay with us stream sniping a little?
Oh,
Yeah, go.
That's fine.
Yeah, MSNBC is just basically playing the too close to call game right now.
Yeah, because they need ad revenue.
In 2020, there were actually fist fights between the
Oh,
Biden
wow.
golf carters and the Trump.
This is the part where they're just yelling. This guy started with the Democrats as a national party didn't help. They didn't do anything to help anybody.
They don't even have
What?
Trump at the 242 yet that we've got him at.
Neither do MSNBC. That's what I was saying.
AP doesn't either. AP has him at 210, 112.
That seems about right.
That's what
for
MSNBC
Trump
has.
and the Republicans to kind of come through here and make a clean sweep.
So,
Oh, wow.
Farron, look, I
Wait,
know
what did
the
he say?
problem is. So
Clean
I
sweep.
was
They're
very
going to sweep
uncertain
Senate,
about
House,
the election.
and presidency.
It turns out I was right to be uncertain. I think that everybody was full of crap. There's no landslide in either direction. Everybody was in their
What?
delusional bubble. I know the problem for Democrats in Florida isn't that they haven't spent enough money, to be honest,
Trump
or
now
time.
leads in Iowa
The
by
problem is
12%.
they're the establishment, and people hate the establishment. But it's never going to get through their thick heads. But I'll save that for a little bit later in the show. But Florida is worse. It went from
Canadian.
super
Grant is from New
close
Zealand.
to now red to deep
How
red.
dare you?
yes,
Something extra happened in Florida.
yes.
So what is it that drove Florida to be so
By the way,
much more red
Texas is
than the
also
other states? in terms
Texas
of
is
trends?
clocking the same level of win for
It's the
Trump when they
influx
thought
of
that one
new
was going to
people.
flip blue, and he's up
We have
14
had a
points
lot
there
of
too.
people
Dude,
that
he's
come
up-
into the
he's
state.
up almost
Not just
2
1 million new
1
Republican Party
7 million
registrants,
votes.
but also hundreds of thousands of Republicans
Something like
from
that.
other areas, which
Man,
all happened.
why don't we wait
post-COVID.
until they get a
Because
little
they
bit more
really
animated?
seem
This is
to like
boring.
the idea that Ron DeSantis.
Yeah, we just wanted to
Also,
test.
I like
people
Do you guys have any
died
super
instead
chats
of
going
instead of
yet?
protecting
Florida.
them
Those done.
during the height of the pandemic.
TGV
They
Monster
said,
for
yes,
$1.99.
that looks
Watching
like
you all
fun.
while
So
chest day
they
at the
came
gym.
down here.
Yeah.
And
Right
you
on,
know,
man.
Chest
well,
Is that when women go to
Republicans,
the
I guess
gym?
Ron DeSantis
No,
is
That's the
it's
day
when
I
you-
go to look at all the women's chests. Yes.
No, it's when you do bench press and flies and stuff. What do you?
What
oh
the
my
hell is
God.
that?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought they were playing chess at the gym. I completely went the wrong way.
Hang on.
Trump wins Kansas officially.
You in Kansas, yeah. Just come through.
Yeah, Kansas.
Yeah, that
Kansas,
was all the ones we were calling like 2 hours ago.
Well, now they're having it as an
Yeah.
official. So we
Yeah.
still.
You know, Mrs. Flu asked if she could come on, and I sent a link.
She can.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure
What
Carrie
you
would
would.
appreciate some company.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
get some.
And we've
what
only
do you
got
guys
10
call
of the
that?
12 slots taken right now.
Yeah, get your
Here, let me see that.
wonderful.
I just-
ladies-
I'm going to share something with you guys real quick about a local thing here.
On purpose?
How do I do this? Oh, here we go.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, so this is the Texas map. Do you guys see this?
Yeah.
And if you look at it, I mean, it's really red all over, except for the big cities, Austin, Houston, right, San Antonio. This is where I used to live, right here in Williamson County. This makes me sick to my stomach. It should not be this close. They are turning Williamson County into another Travis County. He's only up by 6,000 measly votes.
Can you
in
check Harris
Williamson
County?
Harris County is 52 to 47% Kamala.
That's not,
Sorry.
it's not
I was
surprising.
reading
It's
something.
Kamala.
Name advantage.
It's
You got the name
Kamala. Sorry.
advantage.
Camel toe?
Sorry.
What? That's what I heard.
I was reading something. Where did Musk set up all of his stuff in Texas? What is that county looking like? Did he bring too much
Travis?
California with him?
Yeah, I think it's Travis County. He's
Travis
like right outside of Austin.
Oh, sorry, I quit sharing my screen and now there's a blank.
Yeah,
thing.
I'm trying to fix
My
it real
bad.
quick. No problem.
Oh no.
But by
I
the
just
way,
did
I
that
asked the
for-
girlfriend. She's like, I don't know what I would talk about. I'm like, it doesn't matter. But she may come. She may come.
Is it nice to know that if Kamala loses, she's qualified to go back to work at McDonald's again?
Yes.
I don't think she ever worked at McDonald's.
She would be
think
the
she got it
best
wrong
striker.
because she was
Allegedly.
working behind.
But now
the
she can get
McDonald's.
$15 an hour for working there.
It's great that she has to certify this election if she loses.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like with what's his name?
Pence.
Keep it in a lockbox under the sea.
Oh yeah,
Al
Gore.
Gore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lockbox in my boring voice.
Man, bear, pig.
Lockbox. Global
I'm super
warming.
serial, guys.
Oh god, I'll miss that guy in his boring voice. Seriously, I wish I made money for every time he kept saying either lockbox or global warming. It was insane. Oh, Al Gore.
Yeah. Unfortunately, all of the fucking propositions in San Antonio are passing.
Oh,
Oh wait,
what's
here?
your propositions in San Antonio?
There's a bunch of them. I don't remember what they are. I voted against all of them.
Of course.
Matt's like, I don't know what they are. I didn't vote.
we had elections here.
Yeah, there's like a lot of expansion of power in San Antonio, is what they're trying to do with these propositions with the city council. Yeah,
that doesn't sound good. I don't like that.
No.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Still no update.
It's true. New York Times predicting that the Republicans are going to take the Senate. I'm just seeing this on Twitter.
Your audio went
Yeah, I
real
didn't hear
bad for
any
me
of
That
all
was
of a
weird.
sudden.
Yeah, I had that happen too.
She's underwater.
Can you hear me now?
yeah,
Yes.
you sound fine now.
Is this true that it's being predicted that Republicans are retaking the Senate? New York Times predicting.
Oh, that was
They've basically
always
already got it.
guaranteed.
already got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Unless some state
Yeah,
flips
knock on wood
real
still.
weird. The safe seats and having Manchin drop out basically meant all we had to take was our safe seats and pick up Manchin's spot in West Virginia, and we had 51. So we would like a little bit more of a buffer so that these squishy Republicans can't screw us over.
and they're going to
But
take
this is where
Ohio
we're sitting at the moment, 48 to 37.
because
We're plus
Marino.
one. That's
Yeah,
Manchin.
Marino's up by what is this? 5 points roughly
Which state?
in Ohio.
Where?
Ohio. Which is
Um,
great because I hate Sherrod Brown. I think he's a terrible senator, and I'm really happy that he's going to be out.
Yeah, 82% in, 300,000 votes separating, 51 to 46, essentially at this point.
And Montana hasn't reported yet, but my guess is that the John Tester out of Montana will be kicked out. And
Yeah.
currently, McCormick riding those coattails is leading Bob Casey in Pennsylvania. They haven't called that one. It's still too early and too close. But if he can pick that one up,
It's over
that would be
50,000 votes, but they're only showing 58% in. Pennsylvania is unfortunately going to slow walk tonight when they really shouldn't.
No, it's
Have
that. No, it's well beyond what they're slow walking, and you know it. This is all because
Allegedly.
of television.
Yeah, but if another couple states go Trump, what you're going to see is just suddenly everything will just be counted because there's no point.
Yeah.
Let's check in on the House. House +2 gains. Earlier it said +3 and -2 for the Dems. So we are at 167 for the Republicans, 118 for the Democrats currently.
Please don't let AOC be Speaker of the House. I do not want that in my
All
life.
right. Currently on ABC News, because I pulled up their feed, Jonathan Karl is going through the scenario where Nebraska 2 will somehow give Kamala Harris the presidency by getting
No.
her to 270.
No.
So
The
that's the
269,
level of That's the level of
Desperation.
desperation that they're going through.
Yeah.
Is like, because he had the audacity to say it's the Omaha district, and sometimes it's called Obamaha because it helped him win the presidency in 2008. I was like, mother effer, he won the presidency in 2008 by like a ridiculous landslide. He
So
didn't
they're
need
basically-
one electoral vote from Nebraska.
They're basically starting to go to the SNL skit where, well, here's the scenario where it can happen. Here's the scenario. I mean, she could still win this. Never mind. She could still win this one.
All right. Per election wizard, right now the national popular vote is Trump 46 million, Harris 40 million.
Well, it's actually 41.5 for Harris and 46.6.
I have 49 to 43.
Oh,
Yeah.
they've officially called Ohio Senate now. It's Marino.
It's done.
Marino.
Yep.
Yep. So that's a pickup.
Wisconsin's tipping enough at 57% that unless they have a county that we don't know of,
I wonder if we ended up seeing early numbers come in or something, because like
Yeah,
they've
we did.
changed it like 5 fucking times now.
where and Maine's going to be red. I mean, it's just like, Arizona just flipped back to red by 3,000 votes. It's going to be.
Do you want to bet on Maine as a whole going red? I'll make that bet. Maine's
Okay,
going to go.
Maine
will
will
go.
split.
Maine will split. He'll get the congressional district, but he won't win the state.
Just like Nebraska typically tends to do.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you another question. So if there's a solid 2 points between Trump and Kamala in Pennsylvania right now, with 65% in, where do you think it'll end up?
I was listening to
+5
Rich
for
Ayers.
Trump.
No, he said it's going to come in right about at or under 2-point win for Trump based on where it's at now.
Okay.
Depending on if they get a gas leak and they have to
Stop it. You know what?
sort
Don't
it out
do
overnight.
That. Don't do it.
So the largest major population center in Wisconsin would be, well, the largest one
Milwaukee.
that still is at the lowest count in is Green Bay. Where does Green Bay tend to be? Because Milwaukee's already at over 55% reporting.
Almost all the state has gone pretty red except for Madison.
Madison
Milwaukee,
is at 86%.
La Crosse, Eau Claire, Menominee, and Bayfield so far. And there was one that was blue before but flipped, and I can't remember which one it was now. But there's still like at least close to a dozen counties that have yet to turn anything in.
Can I say that the states that elected to keep Robert
Monroe's a big county too.
Yeah, but Tom, help me out here. Can I say that Robert F. Kennedy actually, the states that actually kept him on the ballot actually hurt Kamala?
Marinette County, I think, is another one that they haven't reported anything yet for some
but
reason.
they stole 0.5%. Robert F. Kennedy stole 0.5% from the Democrats in Wisconsin, bro.
They also lied about winning Hawaii.
What I'm seeing is anywhere but the bigger metropolitan areas are like very heavy Trump.
As per usual.
In comparison, like 2-1 in some cases.
Yeah.
Or more.
I think we're seeing a little bit of that non-enthusiasm for her.
Yeah,
the
and I
enthusiasm gap is real.
It is.
You
I
know,
mean, look.
and that's
wait.
Go ahead.
Carrie's here.
Go ahead, Culture. Go ahead.
I want to ask Carrie a question.
All
I'm
right,
sorry.
sorry. I was responding. People were texting me. People were excited. I'm sorry. I was just replying.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I was the one that called this.
But the enthusiasm gap for ladies seems to be more than a little bit real, especially in some of the states where you would consider that the men would be a little more conservative. Do you think that ladies are responding to leadership? I'm just curious because that's a question you brought into the conversation. I just want to say men are leading in these states.
I think women are overwhelmingly voting for Kamala. That's the impression I get. I think they are excited about her.
She's never had to knock on wood.
They are only excited about her because of the damage that woke has done to their brains. Where, I mean, women are more susceptible to emotional manipulation. Women are more susceptible to toxic.
They want the historic win too. They want the historic female president win.
Yes.
That's
Carrie.
it doesn't matter what her policy
and that
is.
doesn't matter at all. It doesn't
No, it
matter
doesn't.
at all what the sex of the person is, and the fact that so many women fall prey to that bullshit of
So
being like,
stupid, yeah.
"Oh,
Jerry,
like,
why do you
how does
hate
her work? She's a
women?
woman."
Yeah.
Why do you
Stupid
hate
women falling
yourself?
for that?
I
Well,
love women.
Your
I
No.
wish
internal misogyny is showing.
I was asked a question today, Carrie. This is going to be fun. I was asked a question today, and I was on probably a show that's a little more conservative, maybe very slightly right of center.
More than this?
Calm down. It's the
Yeah, you're
fact
right.
that
This is fun.
I was asked the question, would I vote for Tulsi Gabbard? That was an interesting question because I thought, okay, she's strong. She understands the country she lives in. She supports it. She drives it. And she's on the same team I am, Team America. So could she be a good president? Probably.
I
So what
voted
was
for
your answer?
her.
No.
Go ahead.
I voted for her in the primaries in 2020, and I would vote for if it were the right woman. I think. Look, I've become more socially conservative in my views.
Yeah.
That's true, and I do believe that men, on average, are better leaders. It doesn't mean that there are not outliers and exceptions to that rule.
Right.
I do not think Kamala Harris is an exception to that rule.
That's
And
exactly
Sure.
the point, though. I mean, Megyn Kelly just yesterday was like, really, women, is this idiot the one that you want to be the first
yeah,
woman
God,
president?
President, yeah.
God.
I mean, the Iron Lady could actually speak off the top of her head.
Oh yeah.
Kamala
my
Harris cannot
goodness.
speak
Yeah.
without a
Well-
script at any point.
And one of the issues I don't think they really think about, if this is the one that gets in there for the first female president, what if she does a completely shit job? She could ruin it for everyone else after her.
Well,
Like, hey
Also,
man, we
look,
tried that whole woman thing; it did
some would
not work
point
out.
at it and be
I
like,
am not like represented by a DEI hire. That's so freaking insulting to be like, this person was selected. We know she was a DEI hire. Obama wasn't. Obama won that. Like, she was appointed because of her race and her sex. And to say that the first female
Which
president was
race?
DEI hire, like that's disgusting to me, and it's not anything to celebrate. It's not a moment in history, a watershed moment in history. No, it's disgusting sexism that put her there.
Well, and look, I mean, it's not only that, but if you go track backwards in her career as even a litigator, she didn't get her job because she earned it. And look, you can make all the blowjob jokes you want to, and believe me, we will. But the fact that she even got into law school is almost criminal. I mean, she wasn't exactly an accelerator.
But she passed her bar though, right?
We don't know. Maybe.
So,
She
okay. I didn't realize you
One
started
thing she
sharing my
excelled
screen.
with, Mad, was working the bar. So
Indeed.
Well,
So,
actually, she was really good at
Anyno
working
posted
on her
this.
knees. Anyway.
Anyno posted this. So apparently, it's already starting in Seattle. I wouldn't mute it because it's probably just gonna be a bunch of noise.
Yeah.
But apparently, the Seattle police have responded to a group of Antifa rioters in Black Bloc. The militants gathering in response to a call for election night attack in the former Chaz area. So let's take a look at what's going on.
Oh
here.
man, I miss Chaz.
In a state that's going to be solidly blue.
Yes.
Let's burn it down.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of most of this. Is going to be a lot of those towns if they do go off.
Hey,
It's gonna be
Culture,
the town.
while we're watching this, can you send a link to Gramcast?
But yeah, this is I suspect we'll probably see more of this. How bad things get as a result, I'm not sure, but yeah, dude, I fully expect fiery but peaceful protests breaking out.
On the
holy shit, look at that! They're not fucking around this time.
On the more funny side of things, this is an alternate take on what's going to happen due to the election results that I'm sharing.
Yeah, I'll show it as soon as this one's over.
Yep.
It's done. Just repeat it. You can swap it out.
I'm working on it.
Working on it.
Psychiatrist, right?
Oh man, what a
Well,
Just
if
hold
it
on.
somehow doesn't work for Trump, he could still try to become a whale psychiatrist if he wants to.
Psychiatrist right now, just counting them out.
Not
Right?
too late to take care of the whales.
So that just made me. I muted it because it's the music from the movie, and that
Nick, it
obviously.
was a
Pharma,
whale
can-
psychologist.
Oh,
Big Pharma is like we need to triple the manufacturer of antidepressants. We're about to go-
California and
we're about to make
Washington,
big
around
money.
there, of course, they've been called for Harris, so no surprise.
So yeah. So it's just, there's the funny take, because as Carrie knows, post-election, the people who were entirely too invested on an emotional level are going to not take this very good.
Well, and they don't understand that right now they're dealing with a television show, because they aren't announcing all of these things all at once, because they already know who the winners are of Oregon and Washington. They didn't announce that, even if the polls are closed, as little Chad keeps like to tell me and yell at me about. But this thing is a television show. They don't want to reveal that they lost.
Well, they've already called California with
Yeah.
0%.
Well, it cuts both ways. There's no risk
know.
that Trump is going to win California. It's just
like
what the
Indiana and
margin's going to be.
Kentucky went almost immediately red.
Yeah.
Culture, you may have stepped away. Can you send a copy of the link over to Gramcast?
Of course I can. He's a nice guy mostly, so I'll do that.
He better be.
Comics you want to read? I'm sure this
I
is
can read
your
this.
Yeah, let me.
I heard something, but
Yeah,
I did hear something, and then
playing in the
yeah, okay.
background.
Should I read this
Okay.
chat, or you got
Mechany draws for $5. If it was Tulsi Gabbard running, I would vote for her, as she bodied Kamala in 2020 and
Yeah,
was
she
the
did.
only
She
Democrat
wrecked her.
I was willing to support.
Me too.
That's
Me
fair.
too.
Yep,
Isn't
I
she a
agree.
little gun grabby though?
She's changed her position on
She
that.
did.
You know,
She changed her position on that.
She changed it after the Hawaii stuff. The
Mhm.
Hawaii stuff. Was what changed her mind.
I am a little wary of Tulsi because she was a full-on Bernie bro, like socialist wing of the Democrats.
So was Joe Rogan.
So was I.
That doesn't mean I wouldn't vote for Joe Rogan to be, because Joe Rogan. I mean, I like listening to his podcast,
I know.
but I don't think he would have
Okay.
the positions that
All
I
right.
would like from an elected.
But here's the counter. The thing is, how are we going to have people have a second chance to learn from a position if we just continue to scold them for changing the thing?
She hasn't done anything. I get it. She hasn't done anything to break my faith yet, but I would like to see a little bit of a longer term record.
But
There's nothing wrong.
they-
There's nothing
they-
wrong with being skeptical about her.
I've told Brahma, I think I mentioned to Brahma, I would love for Tulsi to be the Secretary of Defense. You put the people in where their experience and viewpoint is strongest. RFK for Health and Human Services, but I wouldn't want him anywhere near like other stuff.
Okay, so but you put her in that position, right? You said Secretary of Defense.
Yeah.
Do you believe for a moment she would allow the bologna sausage that's happening in the U.S. military right now?
That's why I would like Tulsi Gabbard in as Secretary of Defense.
Yeah, and you know what?
Michigan just flipped red.
They what did?
Yeah, I'm seeing this.
It's at 51.3% for Trump. Also,
what?
Yeah.
Real quick, I would like to point out.
Someone check on Tom.
In the
Tom.
chat,
Tom.
and we can thank him for the artwork for the thumbnail on me and Carrie's channels.
Also, I think they just called California for Kamala.
I had to get a sandwich.
Okay.
They had 2 votes. Kerry, it was done. So yeah.
Okay.
So here we go. Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan currently are leading in Trump's favor right now.
Oh wow!
I mean, Minnesota is only 11%, but he's at 60% currently. So that could possibly change, but yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy.
Okay,
Well,
so
the Rust Belt was projected to melt.
Let me just bring something up real quick, because you mentioned Tulsi's changed her opinions too recently for you, but so is JD Vance, and I really like JD Vance, and JD Vance has changed in a lot of things. In fact, he was a never Trumper, but also more importantly to me, he was pushing all this COVID crap.
He isn't anymore.
I know he's not anymore. I'm just saying he's someone else who I think changed his mind sincerely.
Trump pushed the COVID crap too, so I'm giving a lot of people a pass on their COVID policies.
Yeah, same here.
So I mean, Trump is there's a lot of things I would love Trump to be better about. His absolute commitment to defending Operation Warp Speed and the results of it are something and luckily I think RFK has helped push him more into the skeptical camp than he was before.
He did.
Which is
RFK
where you trust the Yeah, that's why you, like I said, put our RFK in at Health and Human Services. You put the people in where their genuine interest serves your
Whoa.
purposes.
Okay. All right. Here we go, kids. So apparently, CNN is now reporting that Kamala Harris's headquarters has fallen into complete silence.
Yeah, I've got the clip ready to go.
They're not answering any questions for anyone.
All right,
All right.
go ahead. Go ahead. Throw it out
So
there.
it's another day that ends in Y for her, you're saying?
All right, here we
I
go.
I do gotta clarify one thing, and
Can't hear it.
Lazar
Hang on, shush
posted
it.
it.
You've
All
got to
right.
unmute your screen
You got to
share.
unmute
Chad.
that, and everybody needs to be quiet because this is a clip. We got to get to it.
It's the volume's up.
No, in the actual screen share,
Yeah.
you've
Yeah,
got to
did you
click
share it as
on
a
the little
window?
microphone.
All right, this or
He's got the video muted.
the
Looks like.
video's not muted.
Oh,
No, I
so-
can see it's
Okay,
not.
so hit play.
We can't hear it.
Reshare it, and I will put it back in because I had to mute it when you brought it in and the sound started.
All right, let's go.
All right, go. I think he's working on it.
All right, before 2025.
There we go.
You
And
know,
it's still showing
Sitting
as
here
muted.
reporting from the
Here we can hear
Here
it.
we go.
Shush it.
Harris headquarters, and I think the operative word right now is silence. There's not a lot being said because the Harris team appears to be searching for bright spots in the map. As these
it really is
results
the
are
Saturday
very,
Night Live
very
sketch.
Searching
If we
for
win
bright
this
spots
one and
and
this one,
also very aware of the warning signs throughout the electorate in Virginia, in Iowa, in other places. I am told that Milwaukee and Detroit and Philadelphia, that is what the Harris campaign tonight is holding out hope for more votes to come in. They have always said the blue wall was the most straightforward path. Now it may be the best, not only at all, because Georgia is also something that is developing tonight.
Georgia's
Yeah,
Georgia's
I
over.
still hear from
He said nothing.
Harris aides that
Well,
they
this
feel
is
good
a while
about
ago.
Georgia, but it is
This
is-
No,
very,
it-
very close.
Hold
on.
The blue
Pause
wall
that a
still
second.
remains the best.
this
Abe,
was
I just wanna-
from 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because there's no way Milwaukee could win them Wisconsin.
No.
There's no fucking way.
No, at one
Well,
city.
and Milwaukee is already at 55% in.
Yeah.
That's my
and
point.
Madison
And
is at 88% in. Green
Yeah.
Bay is at only 36%.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
The
I mean,
already.
yeah, she
Yay.
killed it in Madison, but we all knew that was going to fucking happen. You know?
Yeah.
There's an update from the
College town.
AP, 70% reporting for Pennsylvania, Trump at 51.1, Harris at 47.9. 70%
gosh.
reporting. He might have a shot. He might have a shot. So
And his popular vote has now jumped up to about 6 million lead, even
Yeah.
with, well, California, they haven't actually counted anything. So disregard that. The even
Well,
with. 'cause
yeah, California, they usually win
They
by
will
about
throw those
4
in.
million. It'll be about a 4 million win normally in California.
okay.
So if he shaves that down, though, that's where
that'll be impressive. Yeah.
that's how he could still hold. I mean, it's just going to keep the margins up.
Best option for her in this moment.
They're yeah.
What's
So
the best
they-
option? Not to
I
say
wa-
anything.
I want
Just
to know.
to try to get the best option was just to hope that the urban centers somehow magically. It's the same thing that this is a repeat of Hillary 2016,
It is.
where
Yeah.
around 11 o'clock they were all saying the urban centers still haven't come out enough. And also, by the way, they cheated in that election
late.
too. They
Allegedly.
they just didn't have enough ready to go, because it's a fun fact is after the election was over, Jill Stein wanted to do a recount in Michigan because the number of votes as a third party can help qualify you to remain on the ballot for future elections.
Yeah. And she's a Green Party freak show, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but the Hillary people shut it down because they started doing random sampling, and they picked 2 random Detroit precincts that had 120 to 130% voter turnout, where that means they had 20 to 30% more votes than actual registered voters for the entire precinct. And so the Hillary Clinton campaign basically made a deal with Stein to let her stay on the ballot in Michigan and just to shut down this recount, because they didn't want an official recount to expose all the zones of their malfeasance.
Harris campaign is no longer giving comments.
Yes.
No,
Hey,
that's
still
nine,
on though.
that's
Let's not take it
9:07
back.
in my time zone, kids. They're done.
But the Harris campaign is buying cases of wine in bulk from Costco right now.
How do you know?
That's what election war.
Wine.
Oh.
Isn't
Yeah, it's
that
a-
like because they're all going to be depressed and then not champagne because they're not going to be celebrating?
Well, it's known that Kamala is a
Kamala is
drinker
a partaker of wine.
Oh, I see.
in high
Allegedly.
quantities.
Allegedly, she plays solitaire on a computer.
Carrie, we got one for you.
Rachel Maddow sent to urgent care with chest pain. Just kidding.
That's
I'll
not
fight you naked.
funny.
Oh no.
You
They
shouldn't
are
be kidding about a thing like that. You made me get my hopes up.
Oh,
Just to give Mad the nice reference, what Kamala would need to do right now is pull the Maverick, where she just pulls one card and not even looking at it,
just toss it.
It's the ace of spades, and she pulls
Yeah.
the straight flush to
the
win.
ace of spades. No, it ain't happening.
Somebody
Yeah, but
got a
unfortunately,
big
she's playing
super
Uno,
chat that we
so it
should
doesn't
hit.
count.
Comics, I think this one was yours.
good
Southern
question.
Belle for $2. What did Jim Cramer say this morning? Well, he predicted about 2 weeks ago that she would win handily. So, that's
yeah. Well, look, I
kiss of
mean,
death.
yeah, no, I'm just telling you, buy Boeing, buy Boeing.
And a big super chat for $50.
Yeah,
Teed up.
Teed
Nice
up.
watching all of you.
Thank you.
I don't know which channel it's on.
And someone also got
It's
from
for all
Crazy
of us.
Cat Guy and Stream Elements. I think that's comics for 50.
you
Yeah.
guys
Comics got a Stream Elements from Crazy Cat Guy, I think.
Whoa!
Just hit $50.
Crazy cat guy. Hey, that means he has to find that and read it.
Yeah, if there's a message, Comics will go find it when he gets back.
If he ever comes back.
Carrie, you were saying something?
Oh, I was gonna say we should go on Twitter and look at Mark Cuban.
I just
Oh.
on the
Hey, let's look at Mark
call
Cuban.
sheet. Markets are moving fast on Trump. He is now they're betting 90% odds on Trump, 10 Harris. So let's see if this can hold. I'm really hoping this
He's
holds.
silent on Twitter for the last few hours.
Well, I mean, when he got fired from the campaign, that kind of ended his Twitter antics.
Yeah,
for a little bit.
that definitely ended his. Well,
Well-
he made one of the dumbest comments. I mean, even made Harris's campaign look bad when he said, because even if you have the worst case of Trump derangement, you do know there are women on his camp. You may not be a fan of them. That's fine. You can hate them, but they're there, and it just also shows you finally they have some sense of holding their people to a standard.
Man,
using
every-
comments like that.
I just want to say that according to Byron Dodd on Twitter, Mark Cuban has been projected to be a aging lesbian.
Oh, well, yeah. He looks like Rachel Maddow now.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
More, even more than Michael Knowles does.
I'm checking in on Bette Midler.
Okay, so for those of you out there that are seriously interested, if this goes the way we hope it does, who's pitching in for packing boxes for all of the Hollywood stars and starlets that said they were leaving this country?
Did a lot of them say that? Because I thought they would learn their lesson after 2016.
Oh wait, hang on.
This is from NBC. Trump is ahead right now in Minnesota. 277,172 guys.
What?
Yeah.
Minnesota?
In Minnesota.
I almost don't believe you. I almost don't believe you.
No.
Maybe they don't like walls that much.
Up
That
there
would
in
be-
Minnesota,
Yeah,
they're
but
like,
they
no, fuck that
reelected
little
him.
queerdo. We don't want to deal with that no more.
Can
Don't
I just
you
tell
know?
can I just say
Don't
the ultimate Schadenfreude for this would be not picking Shapiro because they didn't want to offend the Hamas wing and losing Pennsylvania and then turning around and still losing Minnesota, which even Mondale won in 1984.
The
against
only state he
Reagan.
won.
Yeah.
Did you see
Man.
how they were trying to get away with that one though, Lil Chad? They were trying to do like pro Gaza
Oh,
ads
yeah.
in
Oh, yeah, they
Michigan
did.
and pro
Yeah.
Israel in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nick, tell the truth because that was crazy, right?
So
They had dueling
Kamala
ads.
did two vastly different campaigns. One in support of Gaza in Michigan, because obviously there's a very big probably one of the most big pro-Palestine crowds in Michigan. So she did a campaign ad to promote their side of the argument. And then she did one about how we stand with Israel for PA. I was like, wow, that is literally one of those things where you literally cannot have both sides of that. Both sides are very polarized, and you're at track like you're coming out on top both ways. Yeah, that's not.
Where
gonna
was
happen.
the Israeli protesters at that they were? Was that in Pennsylvania or was that somewhere else? Sorry, Nick.
Oh, I don't know actually. So that question that might be for
New York, I
culture.
believe.
Yeah, New York City in Times
Oh, is
Square.
it New
There's a
York?
bunch of
Okay.
pro Hamas
Okay, the
people. man.
popular vote just jumped up. We have a roughly 5 million gain for Trump in total. He's at 5 million, 49 to 44. Doing really well. 40
I have him at
5.
53.
Yeah. What? No, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
just
just
looking at
updated again.
this.
53
Yeah.
8 to 43 2.
Well, there you go.
So it's
I know
48-2.
the New York Times little ticker is now shifted to anticipating Trump wins the popular vote by 1.1%.
That's all you
More
need.
than that.
I'm just curious. I hope somebody out there clipped the beginning of this when everybody was like, "What do you think is going to happen tonight?" Because there was one person on this panel at the beginning was like, "I don't see any problem with it whatsoever. Going to clean it." I don't know who that was.
We never got mine, but I've been saying that for weeks on Sundays.
He never said it doesn't count.
I'm just paranoid.
Matt
to be
was in
honest.
there on our Sunday
I just-
show like he planned to when we made our official predictions.
Yeah.
I wasn't there. It doesn't count.
Hang on,
And
hang on,
yeah.
guys.
Wait.
I gotta get a super chat. It's
Go,
a
go,
big
go.
one.
Yeah,
So
we
T
Wow.
$50. Nice watching you all. Thank you for hanging out watching, and thank you for the donations.
Oprah leaving the country.
He tried to
Oprah.
say it's been nice hanging with you, but they wouldn't let him do hanging in the
Yeah,
super
yeah,
chat.
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, because she's half black. Is she really though?
What?
What are you? Huh?
No, she's like a quarter or something like that. It's
She's like marginal.
So Bette Midler, she tweeted earlier tonight a picture of champagne with a Post-it note on it that says "If Kamala wins," and then next to it a picture of Drano with this post on it that says "If Trump wins."
Hold her to that. Hold her to that.
I mean,
but-
somebody needs to do a welfare check on Miss Midler.
Yeah, Chief, they do.
What kind of dumb shit did Grace say
Oh
this
no.
week?
Hey,
Well,
look.
apparently Trump has gotten 60% of the Latino vote in Wisconsin.
So clearly, mainstream political news is full of shit. How is this such a surprise? How is this not detected?
That, ladies and gentlemen, was.
So what kind of dumb shit did Grace say this week?
That's right. It is truly.
Backed by popular demand.
That's right. Hey, look, Grace is wrong on so many levels, but it's usually because she's been given bad
Lauren
information.
Boebert got victory. Sorry, I had to mention that. Congratulations,
so-
Lauren Boebert. So go
Hey,
ahead.
we're looking at 246 Trump, 169, 69 dudes for the Harris. She knows, she's very familiar with 69. So I like this. Right I'm just saying. I mean, look,
That's speculation. We have no proof of that.
All you got to do is ask Willie Brown. He'll tell you all about it. Anyway,
I called him.
So did
Anyway,
Trump actually
couple-
win North Carolina?
Yes.
Well, I have to ask because I know this guy, this Slender Dad fella. He's not here.
Slender Dad for $2, so no party animals tonight. Reference to we usually game on Tuesday nights. Slender will be here shortly.
Really? Okay, cool. Because I like him. Is he going to be on camera?
Nope.
Boo.
When is he ever? But we
You
did
need
get
to-
somebody else in the bag.
yeah. You need to add the Morris.
Oh
code.
no!
Oh, shit. It's Brandon.
Can I have first
Red
question?
State and
What's up,
Brandon
guys?
Brandon
What's
Morris.
happening?
How we
Hey,
feeling, huh?
Brandon Morris.
Well,
Can I have first question to Brandon?
Oh, sure.
This is the most important. Brandon, what the hell is going on with the Cowboys this year?
Oh my god!
Oh, get rid
Did
of
you
that
see the
already.
trade?
Jesus
Did you see the
Christ.
trade that they did today?
For
You
Mingo.
know, as a Texans fan, I don't really follow the Cowboys much.
How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, he changed affiliations because he knew they sucked.
Are you
ass.
saying Mingo for a fourth rounder when everyone else was getting these great wide receivers for fifths and sixths was a bad move?
Here's my take on the Cowboys right now. Okay, I refuse to lend my support to anything that is that mismanaged. Okay, if I could hold an election for like who controls the Cowboys, I would be for whoever is against Jerry Jones.
Well, we have one more party.
I just wanted to get it out of the way.
Okay, but we have one more party that needs to join us. He is the man that predicted crazy things for Tim Pool today. And I think he's wearing like a fur
Ned's
coat.
already here though.
Oh, there he is.
Not quite a fur coat, but close enough.
Back-to-back guest entrances.
It's like a fur flannel. Yeah,
Well,
I
that's a
did.
great guest.
I did predict that Tim Pool would be officially joining the Daily Wire, and I haven't watched any of their coverage. Haven't seen any news on that front because Benny Johnson has been electrifying this evening. Quite frankly, he has been so fun to watch, and I'm very excited. We're having I'm not going to cuss, but I'm having a great friggin' night right now.
Well, hey, it's still not 3
Cuss
a.m.
away.
yet. Don't forget, guys. It's still a young night.
Allegedly.
Yeah, technically. Yeah, it was 2020. Yeah, we went to bed with
Yes.
a firm idea that Trump was going to win. We woke up with Joe
Yeah.
Biden.
Yeah, it
So-
was ridiculous. So
But the good news is that Laura Trump and the RNC have an army of poll
Mobilized.
watchers and lawyers in
And
swing
plumbers.
states right now. They have already tried to shut down ballot counting in Pennsylvania in one county, and the RNC poll watchers made them keep going. So
Good.
we'll see how this goes. I have a very good feeling we're going to wake up with a Trump victory tomorrow.
Benny Johnson's at 206K watching on YouTube. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
He has been on top of it all night, and it's like,
Wow.
yeah, he's been really, really good. And it made me like tune out of my usual newscasts. I was just like, man, this guy's crushing it. So it's been really good.
All you have to do is act really intense about everything that you say. And then you're going to be talking about amazing victory for Trump. It's going to be incredible. I can't even believe this. What is happening right now? Do you see this? It's amazing. Okay, sorry.
Don't do that ever again, Culture. You might give yourself a heart attack.
I started to get worried.
watching Benny do.
Don't do that.
Benny is at what, 240?
Yeah, no.
Good at 6K watching live.
So what
I'm
what
not
everybody's
down
saying is that he has plenty of viewers already. Please, nobody leave. He doesn't need any more. Stay here with us.
What I love is that they
badly-
called
Wait,
California and Oregon early for her just so they could fucking make people feel
Hey,
better.
Slender Dad.
I want to say something amazing right now, and it's that we have a lady on our panel.
oh,
Okay.
I like
No,
just
we have a
gathering.
lady co-hosting.
I'm thank you, but I'm fine.
No,
I,
it's important for us. I mean,
Okay.
YouTube is dominated by ladies, but when the dudes get a lady, that's a score.
What?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I spent a good amount of time watching a VTuber tonight named Kirsch. Kirsch. Entertaining as hell.
Oh yeah, no, Kirsch is great.
Yeah. Fantastic.
So real quick on the Stream Element side, Crazy Cat Guy dropped $50.
Hey!
He says some money for booze to celebrate if Trump wins, or some money for booze to cry if Trump loses. Either way, you win. LOL.
Yeah.
And
Well,
he has a
right
little
now,
count emoji. Thank you.
okay, I'm going to tell you
See,
this.
I told you he would find the message and read it.
Yeah, and I already have a headache. This is bad.
I got some Amish news.
Is it from the Coke that you took before the stream?
Come on. I text that to you. You can't use it.
Not Coke.
Real quick, let's catch up on these two. Stitch for $5. I'm feeling generous, but not as much as teed up. Thanks for the hangout tonight.
Stitch, dude, Stitch is a stalwart on my channel. Love you, bro. Thank you.
So, according to Scott Pressler, real quickly, President Trump won more votes out of Lancaster County than in 2020. Scott Pressler. So nice. Thank you, Amish. You'll never see this message, but thank you.
Damn, dude, Weird Al strikes again, huh? Living in that Amish paradise.
No, dude, I'm telling you right now.
I actually live in an Amish paradise.
Speaking of which, you had 150,000 voters, dude. You're rocking the box, bro. Well done. Holy
Have you
cow.
guys seen the returns on Minnesota?
Oh, the great douche.
Yeah, I've been watching them. They're really close. Trump's
They're
ahead still.
hiding them, dude. They're hiding Minnesota.
I know. That's what I said. It's funny that they called Oregon and California already just to make everybody feel better.
Yeah, it's like, hey, lefties, it's fine.
And,
The
and
West
Washington
Coast
is all of a sudden
safe.
flipping for Kamala. But yeah, it was Trump was leading there for the longest time.
Yeah, except we knew better. It's good.
Last one for now. Southern Belle, $2. Will Brandon Morse write a coffee table 2024 book?
How do you know I haven't already?
Wait,
Well,
is it a book about coffee tables?
No,
Or is
actually,
it a book that goes on your coffee table, or is it a book that's the size
I'm
of
kind
your
of a
coffee
coffee
table?
table aficionado.
Actually,
Nice. What's your favorite Pico? What is that place called? Kiosk? Nope.
Mahogany wood? I don't know what you're asking. What?
What's the store? You had to build it. The Swiss people came up with it.
IKEA.
Oh,
IKEA. That's the one. What's your favorite IKEA?
Totally ruined
coffee?
it,
I
Joel.
know.
I'm just gonna throw a word out there, and maybe it'll be correct. Bergenhoffer.
Nice. That's mine
Yeah.
too.
Hurdy-gurdy?
The hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah. Don't ever do that. again, man.
Harry Sison's last tweet was an hour ago. Pennsylvania is still looking really strong for Harris. Still up in the air. A lot of outstanding ballots in Philadelphia and other blue areas. Keep the faith.
Yeah.
75% in PA and 2.7 to 2.5.
PA. I got a Chicago one that's interesting. It says with 79% reporting, Harris underperformed in Chicago by 12% compared to Biden's lead in 2020. There's hope in Illinois. I can't believe I'm saying it.
It's actually pretty close in Illinois, even though they're 83% in, but she's winning by like.
Oh,
300,000.
I was honestly
53 to
expecting her to have a
45.
wider margin than Biden. I thought she was going to do better than Biden just because of how filthy the Chicago population will go blue no matter who. They take that statement very literally in Chicago. Trust me, I know. I spent many years there, so I would know. I've worked near there for a decade now. Yeah, they take that statement very seriously. So I'm actually shocked that it's happening. But then again, they did have a Trump shop right in that border of Chicago, which would have never happened in 2016. So
It is worth noting that Illinois was one of the states where RFK Jr. left his name on the ballot, and he clocked about over 100,000 votes.
Yeah, and again, I mean,
Illinois.
he's okay. So
Wait, Slender's really quiet. I think he's been trying to talk this whole time.
No, I'm just gonna say it's Perot, right? Like remember Perot? He
Ross Perot?
he came in and like spoiled the shit out of an election. They accidentally on purpose left him on there to spoil their fucking election. They're dumb as fuck. Democrats are not smart. Sorry, not.
Way down, Slender.
Your vocals way down.
Yeah. Slender, we can almost hear you, bro.
You're super quiet, yeah.
And a bit grainy.
Yeah, I was like, wow, I felt like somebody was talking under somebody.
No, they didn't accidentally leave Perot on, by the way. It was because that's what got Clinton elected in 92.
Right. But that's my point, is the Democrats did backfired on purpose, maybe. I don't know.
It also, Perot was crazy. He dropped out and then came back in within 3 weeks. And he was actually leading in polls and could have maybe been the first third party guy to ever win a presidential election. But he got, cold feet. And then that dropping out and then coming back in just kind of killed the momentum.
Well, the cold feet is that allegedly he was threatened.
Yeah, he was threatened his life was threatened to be by the establishment. That's correct, Ian.
No, it's probably should be right.
Are you alleging that former CIA director George Herbert Walker Bush might have had access to people who could make threats?
Well,
that
yeah.
could never happen.
Maybe.
All right. So nobody
Where
is
was he
reporting
the day JFK
any
was
more
killed?
things because they're terrified of what will happen. You right now, if you can share my map if you want to, but you don't have to. Right now,
We don't have the ability to share a map anymore because we've got the full 12 slots plus Grant Gregory sitting in the background.
Oh no!
Everyone gets close your eyes and picture the map. Now, Coulter, describe it to us
I
in
can
detail.
take off if we need room.
Yeah, I can take off for a while too.
No.
Okay.
I can dip out too. I mean,
You're not allowed to leave.
You just got here, Brandon.
You just got here. Okay, put me in the back and put the map in the front.
Okay.
So
I'll
I want to throw this out there. Currently, if Trump takes all the states that are currently where he's in the lead-in but has not been called yet,
over.
it is a possibility he could actually end the night with 301 electoral votes.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's not even
This is
counting
why they keep bouncing
Washington.
the numbers.
Washington keeps like getting close and then falling behind, and then getting close and falling behind.
There's shenanigans in Michigan and Wisconsin right now.
Yes,
For one,
there is.
they're reporting on Fox that they're not going to have a tally in for Wisconsin until about 3 in the morning when everybody's asleep.
No, that's bullshit.
And now all of a sudden, I just shared this in the back, and I don't know if you want to share it on screen or not, but from Project Veritas, boxes of ballots are arriving in Detroit from California.
Yeah, cars with California plates.
Yep, I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, it just went red.
What did?
It did. While we were watching.
Yeah.
Wait, in Michigan, it's only showing 34% reported.
Yes. No, now it's showing. 33%, and then Minnesota is showing 25%. Why is it so low?
I got
was gonna ask
47%
why
in Minnesota.
and Nevada are showing 0.
And
I'm not
Harris
exactly
pulled ahead
sure.
big time. All of
She
a
pulled
sudden.
ahead of where?
Got in California.
Like big time ahead. Like it's really weird.
Where? What state?
With Minnesota, all of a sudden she jumped up by like almost.
Yes, by 200,000. It just
Yeah, out of nowhere.
200,000 for her. She's up. It went from light red to light blue with a 200,000 vote jump.
And where are they getting all these fucking votes from?
Probably Minneapolis.
Hennepin. Oh yeah, St. Paul area.
Yeah, Minnesota would be the vote drivers, the Minneapolis, St. Paul, and as soon as they vote, which the urban areas always dump them late after the other places start reporting. It's fairly common. In Virginia, that's exactly what they do with Fairfax County, which is what drove the win for Kamala and the win for Tim Kaine over Hung Kao.
Kelly Ayotte is now the projected winner of the New Hampshire governor.
Kelly Ayotte?
Is that how it? Well, I'm sorry. I'm. Either way, we get the point. So you got an R there. So for New Hampshire. So yes.
I don't even think that's a pickup because I think Sununu wasn't he governor, or is that a different state?
Not me personally. I'm not sure. I'm sure someone here will know.
What are we not going to be a little bit gracious for not all of us being experts on the New Hampshire gubernatorial race over here?
Well, it's Chris Sununu.
I'm a little disappointed if I'm honest. How many of you guys remember that New Hampshire actually exists until Election Day?
About what?
I don't know. I completely forgot about Delaware until like today.
You know, that's funny because Joe Biden did too.
I'm on stage. I don't know what that meant. I'm still here. What? Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah, we're looking at Massachusetts. Let's look at the New Hampshire bullshit. New Hampshire bullshit is, they put Kamala there, but they put a Republican in their governorship.
Not surprised.
I mean, North Carolina, Robinson got trounced for governor, and Trump won. It happens. There's individual there. Sometimes we get too caught in conspiracy and don't understand there are individual race dynamics, like not racial but race, like the candidate and the quality of the candidate. Like Carrie Lake is running 6 points behind Trump in Arizona, and it's because, as much as we might like Carrie Lake, she is not the most liked by
that's actually
more
not true.
independent.
No, you actually might want to stop and not do that. And she is beloved in Arizona.
Oh, bullshit! She's lost every. No, you can't pull that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She does. You don't run 6 points behind Trump if you're beloved.
No, she is actually beloved. We live in a really strange.
She's in a popularity contest where people can vote for her, and they are not.
The guy she's running against is a fucking criminal.
Ooh, comics got get memberships huge.
No, that was Brahma.
Oh,
All right,
Brahma,
guys.
nice.
I'm gonna head off. Good luck with everything. If you're still
All right, Grant.
streaming later,
Yeah.
Brahma, I'll
Merry
jump
Christmas.
back on, buddy. So
Take care, dude. See you.
Culture,
All right.
you scared Grant
Thanks.
away.
Thanks,
Bye,
Grant.
Grant.
Bye.
I don't like
Slender
it
Dad,
when he
you're
yells.
still really quiet, buddy.
But by the way, Frank, I guess Frank got gifted membership. I don't know if he's actually watching.
I've got everything maxed out.
Even if you're not watching, you still
Check your
get
actual
it.
settings to make sure you're coming through the proper mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
You're a little
Anyway,
lower volume.
I'm sorry, but we got to be honest. Carrie Lake is like, she's proven now. She's a slightly better McSally, and if she loses again, we need to move on and get people who can win that seat in Arizona and be competitive.
That's true.
Well-
You tried twice, and yeah,
We were talking about this on Sunday a little bit, and my point was Carrie Lake never gave up on my election was stolen. Even if it was, she still continued to gripe about it. Trump moved on, and I think that is why Trump started getting popular again, because if he had just continued to whine about the last election, he was not going to get the support.
Yep.
He was not going to get independent voters. He was not going to get anybody to cross. Carrie Lake refused to do that. Almost every interview I heard, she talked about the last election. She was living too much in the past, and I think that's why it's hurting her in this election.
No, she's living underneath Katie Hobbs, who is an expert cheater.
Yeah,
and
that's
cartel
true, too.
supporter.
But she hasn't been able to cheat the Trump vote tonight over what Carrie Lake's receiving.
Well, it's actually you don't know that. I mean, there's a 4 million vote difference between the two at the moment.
Brandon, according to your Twix on Red State, says GOP wins control of U.S. Senate.
Yes, they did.
Is that
That was
officially
automatic from the beginning of the night.
Yeah. Okay, just
that was never in danger unless there was a
And
major
the House seats
flip of
that-
a safe seat.
And the House seats are flipping too, right, Brandon?
Yes, we're going to have full control.
Yeah, that's what I
Yep.
thought.
That's interesting. A lot of
As
the
long as the
players.
presidency sticks, we've got full control, and we've got enough.
I am a
seat.
little, yeah. I'm getting a little more worried about the House because some of the projections are now flipping it to like 2 seats. Democrat.
No, it's not. That's not
But-
accurate.
Well, that's fine.
All right.
So in Texas, just real quick, Trump
Mhm.
won Starr County, Texas, the most Hispanic county in all of America at 97% Hispanic. He won it by 16 points. Last time it voted Republican was in 1892.
Okay, and then let's
92. Holy
And-
crud!
Isn't that the
and
year
let's-
that Columbus
let's-
sailed the ocean blue?
Well, yeah. Well, let's talk about the fact that the interesting
Wait a
thing is
minute.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say the minorities are flipping in a way that the Democrats knew if they ever flipped those directions, they would lose. I
Mhm.
mean, it was a small percentage that the Republicans had to overcome in both the Black and Hispanic population, and they've done it. And so now they have to bring in, other people, which, I mean, Fetterman confirmed in that Joe Rogan interview, in order to overcome the deficit that they're sitting in.
But that's part
Anybody
of the reason
disagree?
why the legal minorities are pissed off and voting for Trump.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
Arizona
Puerto
and in
Rico-
Texas, they were freaking pissed.
They are.
I mean,
Puerto Rico
they
just
are the
elected
ones calling it an invasion.
Yeah.
More so than those of us not living there.
Yeah.
I think he meant 1982, by the way. But I
Okay, I've done some more adjustments. How do I sound now?
You sound less gay
Better.
and more you.
Puerto Rico elected a
Harris has
Republican
New
governor.
Mexico.
Did they?
Yes, and that's yeah. Even after all the media hype and Democrat, finger wagging over that joke from Tony Hinchcliffe, Puerto Rico still went Republican.
Yeah, it did.
Wow.
Part
Speaking
of that is probably
minorities,
because everybody knows that it was a lie that Trump was withholding aid during the hurricane. It was, it came out that, there was storage lockers full of aid and warehouses full of aid that the Democrats in control at that time
Well,
were hiding
also
from the
notice
people and keeping from the people.
notice a lot of the Puerto Rican people that were getting upset about that, mostly celebrities, don't even live there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or they're
So
not
what the
really
fuck
from
do
there.
they know?
Yep. We got a few super chats to catch up on. Just another red shirt for $9.99. The only
Sorry,
thing better
I
than
apologize
this
for
stream,
swearing. I should say that. I didn't realize we were multi-streaming until just a little bit ago. Sorry, Red Shirt.
No worries.
Oh, I think you're fine. I mean, it happens on each of our streams anyway. So, the only thing better than this stream would be watching MSNBC NBC's meltdown.
Oh, yeah,
and
we should
may
probably-
be
there's
doing that
already
later.
something.
Clips
put-
coming out of that are just fantastic.
Yeah, they're
right?
amazing.
Yeah, basically they're calling Florida a fascist state.
Well, make sure you're
With
How
this.
many days post-election do we think Rachel Maddow will cry on live TV? I would probably give it like 5 days.
My money's on Joy Reid first.
Joy
I
Reid first.
guarantee you they pull Morning Joe tomorrow.
They have to, because that dude's a fucking tool bag.
They pulled him
And
after the
They
Biden
can't.
debate.
They absolutely can't. Dude, they cannot. They can't risk it. That guy. Anybody on PMSNBC is a risk now because of what's happening.
Taking mental health wellness days tomorrow. Like, you know that.
Turn up the gain, Slender. It's still coming in so low. We can barely
if I
hear
have it
you.
up much more, I'm going to be pinging the meter here.
There you go. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Yeah, stop that.
Do more of that?
No, it's perfect.
now you're
Yeah,
good.
keep doing it, baby.
Perfect.
Oh, you like that? You like when I do that? You want to do a little more of that?
All right, Carrie, this one's for you.
Let's see. It's hard for me to see that. Harris heard yelling. Wait, hold on. Let me make this bigger. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I need glasses.
I have them. You want?
I can
some
read
of
it
mine?
if you'd like.
I have 8 pairs.
Harris heard yelling. Whose D do I have to suck? Aid said if you could polish off 100K of Fetterman's friends in the next 15 minutes, there's a chance.
Why do you think she was going door to door?
I probably should have read that one for you, huh?
I just noticed that Mad's gone. I didn't know Mad was leaving.
He went to.
He said he was leaving.
He went to have a smoke break and get some food and stuff.
Will he be back?
Harris is going to be, listen, I'm on a schedule. I can't do these one at a time. I'm going to have to take them about 10 apiece. Let's get started.
Have you guys seen that scene from Silicon Valley about the mean jerk ratio?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how long it would
all
take you to
right.
jerk off every guy in this room?
Jaffo-
Because I do.
By the way, this is Jaffo. Okay, Andy.
Yes, it is.
Felter Snatch for 5.
Go ahead and read
I'm
it
gonna
or
say it.
comic scan. Yeah.
If Trump wins, do we get Gandalf the Gay Vajazzle celebration stream? Who knew that's what he does to his magic wand? Well, no.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, if you want the vajazzling treatment, it's
Wow.
if you want that, it's $11 million.
Holy macaroni.
So Antonio Brown, former NFL wide receiver who's been very active pro-Trump in Pennsylvania, he used to play for the Steelers, posted a Twitter post where he I guess they edited it was from like it was from Joe Biden, and the tweet allegedly from Joe Biden said, "That's what you get for kicking me out of the race, you stupid bitch."
Wow.
Oh.
Okay,
Is it
I'm sharing my
odd
screen,
that
bro.
anybody else
Okay,
is
there's
looking at
only one
decision
county. Okay, I need to give me a second. There's only one county
All right.
that has not reported in Pennsylvania.
We have 80% currently reporting in Pennsylvania, and it's still 51, Trump, Harris 47.
This cope by
At least
CNN is
or no.
hilarious.
And on my channel, Meteor Canvasser Timon became a member at the past.
Hey!
Nice.
And Comics, you may want to check your channel. He was saying that he's either shadow banned or blocked on your channel.
Shouldn't be.
Okay, there's a $3 million difference. 3 million vote difference between Kamala Ding Dong and Trump in popular vote.
Yeah, I'll look in that, Timon. I have no idea what's going on. You shouldn't be blocked.
No, you're and I think you're great.
And
yeah, now Michigan. Michigan
share your
just
screen
went
as soon
from
as
like
we're
a
done with
dead
this.
heat to Kamala Harris being up
Say again?
64-34. Like
in Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
dump
major
did something that's
urban-
fucked up.
It's major urban areas.
I'm
that
calling
put them in their
shenanigans on
vote.
that late minute dump from California.
I think it's both. I think it's both shenanigans and urban area. I mean, you got to remember that's still Detroit.
Okay,
They're
but
they're
let's
still a big.
look. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
worried. Michigan's fine. No. You're good, dude. But I think Michigan we already knew was lost because it was compromised by the governor. So Wisconsin's like a good placement in the middle of the country, and so is Pennsylvania still. So I'm not going to concede based on that. But what I will tell you is that we're still 43 votes ahead in the world, and we only need Pennsylvania, and the ball game's over.
Yep.
Well,
Bad take
according to
Bojan
this,
for
George. Oh, go ahead.
real quick. Let's get through them real quick. So bad take Bojan
right.
for $10. When I turned 18, I was one of only 2 registered Republicans in my entire Chicago precinct.
Wow.
That winter, after the 1992 presidential election, my block wasn't plowed, and my family blamed me for decades. That's insane.
Wow.
But it also is that typical mentality.
Mhm.
Over on Carrie Smith's channel, Super Based gifted 10 deprogrammed with Carrie Smith membership.
Woohoo! Super base. That's my membership fairy. Thanks for being here.
Nice.
Coffee and
And
a donut.
Ooh, nice.
we had one other. Lester San Jose, the Skeptic Tank, became a member.
Yeah,
somewhere.
No, it's on my channel.
On comics? Okay.
No.
Yeah, back here it's not very good at showing me
Oh, by the way,
where it's coming from.
Even though I'm not sharing the stream, you could throw me some members.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Georgia
Obtuse,
Spectre.
Rubber Goose, Green Moose, Guava Juice, the fourth.
Thank
gave
you.
$2 Australian dollars. Congratulations on getting monetized. Love from Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Grant. We appreciate
Thanks, Grant.
it.
And yeah, we'll be going for hours, so I'm sure there will be a time when we have some rotation. So, all right, we are caught up. So,
Okay. So
comics
George,
has something to share real quick.
Oh,
Carrie,
God.
what were you going to say?
Well, I just had a question. I don't know if we read this one earlier, but I don't know the answer to it. Someone in my chat asked a super chat, what did where is it? What did James Kramer say this morning?
Yeah, we talked about it a
cover
little
that?
bit.
Okay, sorry.
He's the one who always has bad predictions in stocks.
Oh,
and a few
Jim
weeks
Cramer,
ago,
yeah.
he claimed that Kamala would win this in a landslide, I think. And yeah,
Okay, cool.
that's
pretty sure
the kiss
Jim
of death
Kramer-
for everything.
Yeah.
The inverse
Kramer is
Kramer.
basically wrong about everything.
Yeah,
So-
it's a well-known thing in finance to always bet the inverse Kramer.
So,
Okay.
Decision Desk actually does now have the U.S. House going Democrat majority.
Yeah, that's what I've been. Yeah,
2016.
Yep, that's what I was looking at when I was asking you. I was like, I thought I had seen that starting to move the other direction, but
That is, yeah, that would be not ideal.
Nope.
No, I'm
'Cause they'll
seeing
impeach him.
119 Democrat, 168 Republican.
well, it's just projecting
Oh.
who's going to pick up where for the remaining seats, which is interesting because as of right now, I think the Republicans have picked up 2 seats where they gained that were Democrat seats, but I think they're projecting. I think maybe there's some.
Oh yeah, the projection. I see it now. Yeah, yeah. I see.
I think there was some redistricting that. So from the 2020 census, this is the first House election with redistricting done in pretty much every state now. So there's probably some ones that got moved around to different zones that might have been less Republican friendly, because Republicans are terrible about redistricting. Ron DeSantis was the only governor who had the balls to actually redistrict like a winner. So, because a lot of the states where the Republicans, they end up they get sued and they lose at a state or initial federal level judge, and they usually give up then instead of taking it to the Supreme Court, which is what DeSantis did. He went all the way up the federal appeals, and they agreed that he as the state, they have the right to district the way they wanted to. And so he was able to keep the redrawn lines in Florida that ended up netting us. I think Florida netted 2 or 3 seats from the redistricting. And then we got the ones out of New York where Zeldin ran the competitive governor's race. So these governors and these state legislatures need to be willing to actually move up the courts to fight for that redistricting, because it's cost us House seats that we should have right now.
Yeah, and if they do take the House, as apparently projected, that means there's going to be an impeachment every 5 minutes.
Yeah, but Chuck Schumer showed us how we can deal with that. We just table
Yeah,
it.
you just don't take it up in the Senate.
We just do a simple majority vote to table the impeachment and move on.
Yep. All right, comics. I'm gonna share what you've got in the back.
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty funny. So a lot of people have been sharing this. This is Joy Reid freaking out. It's pretty funny.
It's a pure Project 2025 in miniature in Florida. And that kind of extreme, sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist type government in Florida, does that make it a more attractive place? It's a pure project.
I'm sorry. How is Florida fascist?
They don't even know what the word means.
Not doing what Joy Reid wants.
Yes.
How does she have male pattern baldness?
I don't know,
Because
man.
unlike
Stop
Ayanna
wearing
Presley,
wigs.
she didn't decide to go ahead and shave it.
Can I just say that like Project 2025 is probably pretty cool. With as much as they don't like it, it must be pretty good, right?
Yeah.
I actually had to do a bunch of reading on it because my daughters were asking questions about all the things that were in there. And in all honesty, it's not that crazy. Like, I know it's not his platform, but I've read most of it at this point, and it's not that crazy.
Yeah, it's basically an actual conservative wet dream.
Yep.
What it was put together by Heritage. So
yeah, the Heritage Foundation.
The Heritage Foundation writes white papers for decades explaining how conservatives should, in theory, move policy forward or do this or that.
Pieces, they're not policy prescriptions.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think they're like a bunch of boners that hang.
Arizona has a 9
ranch
million
in a
vote,
borough.
or excuse me, 90,000 vote lead with 55% in. If Maricopa comes in 100% at that point, and they still have that kind of a lead, it's done.
Yeah, they need. In order to overcome the rural counties, they're going to need way more of a margin. But I'm hearing rumors now that like they still haven't counted like something like 200,000 ballots, and like they're dragging their feet. You know, legitimately just taking their time.
What? For what reason?
In Arizona?
Yeah, in Maricopa.
Yeah, he knows why. They're trying to hide.
Well, no, you want the real reason? They want the blue wall to have fallen, so no one pays attention to them again.
Well,
so they can just not have. Yeah, they didn't like that one dude who was the county registrar for Maricopa, was the biggest douchebag tool, and he was an elected Republican, which is terrible. It's the McCain wing, but. And I'm sure he got I am allegedly paid, maybe in my opinion, that he got paid by people to use certain equipment and other things, and he didn't want to get caught doing that. So.
Okay, as of 2 minutes ago, apparently Harris is underperforming Biden's 2020 margin by 12.4%. So knock on wood. Also, I know there's some skepticism about some of the states being called, even though Georgia was called. The Secretary of State did speak himself and said that Donald Trump has an insurmountable lead and will carry the state.
Yeah.
So that's, I guess, if you want to go for a officially official for GA, let that be your let that give you guys some confidence as far as GA, because I know there's still some skepticism on that one.
And 80% of the vote is in Pennsylvania, and it's still a 3% lead for Trump.
Well, look at Wisconsin right now. That is at 84%.
Yeah.
And Trump is up by 14%. So
that's getting crazy.
Is starting to spread.
That's why I want to know what the shenanigan bull. Sorry.
Tom, come back.
No, I wanted to let him finish.
No, I got nothing. I was just besmirching.
Well, that's what's just got me wondering is like, why the fuck is it supposed to take till 3 a.m. to get this count in?
Yeah,
because because
like
of Milwaukee.
what's nuts to me is like in India, they have hundreds and hundreds of millions of people there, right?
Yeah.
They managed to count all of those votes in one night. How come a county, like a county, or maybe several counties in a state, can't count all their votes?
Well, how
Because
come the
because of all the cheating.
technology supposedly has only gotten better for
Well,
elections,
you can do
and
it.
yet
Look,
you could still count everything in one night 20 years ago, and now we can't?
There's
well,
I think
definitely
the
some
answer is
shenanigans
DEI
going on
hire.
in with. There's some
every
shenanigans going on in Wisconsin. I'm sorry.
everybody just needs to adopt the Florida, all the
Okay.
the reforms that Florida put in place after 2000. They have what 10.8 million votes, and they've counted them all in one evening. They're done because they have rules. You can start counting the early ballots, as they come in to have them done. You just can't post the results. You can, and then when you start, you immediately move to tabulation. It's not hard for most of the states in the country. It's the states that don't. If they're not fixing
Right.
it because we know how to make it work right, it's because they don't want it to work right,
Yeah.
and that's where you got to start forcing them to do it.
Let me take over the screen for just a moment.
Working on it. You got to
Bill-
give me a second
Bill-
after you add it.
If
That's
it's not your
fine.
dick
And-
pics, I'm gonna be pissed.
Wow, no, it's not. No. Okay, so this is Bill Ackman, a billionaire who's retweeted me and is a good dude. He says, if the election outcome is as expected, it should cause the large minority of the country who supported Kamala Harris and predicted her victory to begin to question their sources of truth. Half the country has believed that at X is filled with mis and disinformation, and that they could only therefore rely on the New York Times, PMSNBC, CNN, and other mainstream, the Communist News Network and other mainstream media for their news. And they did. If, however, you have been active on X for the last year, you have known the truth for days, weeks, and often months before the facts appear in the mainstream media. The mainstream media excerpted, clipped, and cut to defame the real Donald Trump while claiming, by the way, this is a billionaire, kids, that Joe Biden was fit as a fiddle. Then, when Biden's polls collapsed, Kamala Harris was anointed the candidate, and her hagiography was written with glowing acclaim from the press. But this could not hold as she ducked the media and held fast to the teleprompter. Citizen journalists, that's us, with their phone cameras in hand, captured the real Kamala, forcing her to defend her record and her plans in more media appearances. It did not go well, and the public demanded to learn more, so Kamala Harris had to risk more unscripted media. The doom loop was underway with perhaps 60 Minutes as one of the more dramatic examples, even after CBS tried to save her, most glaringly by excerpting one answer to replace a word salad response to another. But the citizen journalists, that's us, on X quickly caught and outed this fraud and demanded a transcript. As many who supported Kamala began to realize that they have been misled, they became open to Trump as an alternative. But they didn't want to rely on the media to understand him because they did not want to be misled again. They wanted to hear the candidate in his own words, and that is where Lex Friedman and Joe Rogan long form podcast came to the rescue. When Kamala was offered the same opportunities to explain herself, she rejected them, and the voting public could only draw a negative inference. Look, this goes on, and this man is brilliant. Please go and read him. But I just want to say, Bill nailed it. And this is a dude that was not a righty. He was never a Republican. He was never right of center. And he and a whole cadre of billionaires are like, yeah, we want to make more money. And Kamala is the anti-money candidate. That's all it is.
Yeah, I feel that one of the big issues is no, it doesn't really matter. Like the citizen journalist, as you said, as he said, and you've painted all of us, is that the mainstream media continues to easily discredit us and everyone who works hard and bring all this stuff to light. Well, I mean, there's always a campaign that we're like conspiracy theorists, and as that says, it's like even when the information comes out months, weeks, or days later, it doesn't matter or resonate with a lot of people. I do think that this election is indicating that people are waking up to the idea. But I still think there's a huge bifurcation in American politics now.
No, I think this is more than elucidatory, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think that we're seeing the march forward into the idea that there's very little that is offered by the mainstream media because they do not evaluate and or investigate any of the things that they are handed.
Mhm.
And in Shags, you know this. They're not looking into what they're given by the government or any other industry, including like just mainstream businesses.
They are at a massive disadvantage.
Well,
instance,
yeah.
A lot of this comes from the fact. Here's the issue. Citizen journalists like us, we are usually on the ground. We get the information faster. We get it out faster. Corporate media is slow. It's a lumbering beast, and it has having to try to keep up with us, which is why they just go ahead and not research anything they're handed. They just immediately get it out there. And because they are in this position of being an established media presence with all these corporate sponsors and all the staffing and all the equipment and studios, whenever they get something wrong, it looks that much worse. And it gets that much worse every day as they get more desperate and more biased. So they are while you are correct that they are still kind of powerful, their power is going to wane faster and faster and faster because they are just, at the end of the day, not nearly as agile. Not only that, and I'll say this, Elon Musk's purchase of X has done
Game
a
changer.
lot
Yeah.
to blow chunks of their whole apart. Because every time that they have attempted to try to start a narrative, which they did quite a bit during the days of Twitter. I mean, the Black Lives Matter movement was born basically on Twitter. That's how it was pushed. That's how it was carried. Ever since Elon Musk purchased X, anytime the media tries to get a narrative running, Community Notes comes in, torpedoes it, it dies immediately. And that is one of the reasons why the mainstream media just can't seem to get a foothold anymore. It cannot compete with the internet.
Yeah,
but one of the other things that's going on with Community Notes is Kamala put together Discord servers and a whole bunch of other crap the Krasensteins too, to group up a whole bunch of leftist community noters, and they have been voting down every single note that we put up. I know in the Community Notes program, so is Mad, so are a few others. And yeah, I mean, we can vote and vote and vote, and we just get overwhelmed. All the crap about the Liz Cheney stuff last week, we could not get notes to actually stick to anything, even though there was video evidence showing that it was clipped out of context, because they'll use stupid little tricks like, well, he did actually say it in that clip. And it's like, okay, context, because all you have to do was put the 30-second clip instead of the 15-second clip, and you know exactly what he said. But they are technically right, and it adds as a note because he did say it in that clip according to what was clipped. And the thing was, even in their clip, he didn't actually say that. Because if you were going to put Liz Cheney before a firing squad, why would you arm her with a gun first?
Yeah, they're dumb.
That would be retarded.
It's desperation is what it is.
Do me a favor. Pull up the Young Turks right now because I'm curious.
Well, they're down. They just went to a break.
I think
they're just sully. They're kind of like, I've been watching them for a bit. They haven't really been freaking out or nothing. They're a little like meh.
What's Hassan up to? They learned from 2 elections ago that they don't want to be an hour and a half long clip show of a fucking meltdown.
Yeah.
So they're like,
Yeah,
just
they're not
gonna
really
keep it
melting
cool.
down or anything.
But
Yeah.
we also
Well-
have gotten a little bit down since the House news. We need to bump up the energy a little bit
There
more.
you
Well,
go.
I was going to
Still
say,
are
bring up
in
the
this
map because
election.
there's a lot of
there
shit
is
going
a
on.
projected winner now for the Senate now for the GOP. They're an under projected winner, so that's cool to see.
Yeah,
As of
I was
3
seeing-
minutes
Well,
ago for
Yeah,
election
maybe-
wizard.
projected
Maybe this
51.
super chat will help us. Dragonwise for $1.99. Hookers and blow, titties and beer.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys want to blow by blow real quick,
Oh.
Pennsylvania, Trump is still holding a lead, a slight one at 3 million to 2.8.
Ooh.
Michigan, he's barely ahead right now, 1.3 million, 1.35 million to 1.3. Wisconsin, he's at 1.3 million to 1.2. Minnesota is bouncing around all over the place, but right now we're looking at 931,000 Kamala to Trump 797. New Mexico has been bouncing around a lot too, with Kamala leading just barely though at 391 to 337,000.
What is what I was
Go
going to
ahead.
say? What's good about the from what Tom was just giving on the updates? Trump looks like he's got coattails on statewide offices.
He does.
I mean, we can have concerns about the House results, but on those individual bases. But Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, it looks like he's pulling McCormick, Rogers, and Hovde all over the line right now with him. They're basically tracking exactly with his votes. So as long as he holds on to win, it looks like they should hold on to win and
Well-
be 3 pickups for the Republicans in the Senate.
Okay, and as far as the popular vote goes, Trump's still ahead by 5 million votes.
Yep.
Yeah,
and that's with California reporting almost 6.5 million already. Well, actually, almost 6.7 million.
Yeah.
And I
real
don't know
quick,
how
Southern
they
Belle-
called it. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Just real quick, Southern Belle for $2 during Culture's reading of that tweet. Putting my sleep machine on Culture Casino.
There you go. Yeah, no,
And
hey,
I-
I look.
Trump gained more votes in Luzerne County, and Kamala couldn't reach Joe Biden's numbers in Luzerne County. Whew.
Well, Tom was going to make
Holy
a point
damn.
before I interrupted.
Well,
him.
Oregon, they called it for Kamala already,
Yeah.
but they only got 61% in, and it is tight as a fucking virgin's you know what, because it is at 793 to 615 right now. How can they be calling it already?
Because
Because-
that's a 13% split.
Yeah.
There's just not that much population, and
Because,
Oregon
yeah,
was never going to go for Trump.
Portland is only 48% reporting. The rest
Yeah.
of the rural districts are much higher and have
Okay,
less
yeah,
votes.
she's pretty high. Yeah, she's leading in.
So
Portland.
you
'Cause
just
that's what's got me worried about Wisconsin right now. Is Milwaukee is one of the few counties that hasn't reported in yet all the way. They're only like just over half, and yeah, that's what's got me worried. Is she's gonna pull one out in
Well,
Wisconsin?
she's going to have to
Currently,
pull.
we're looking at 247 to 213.
Yeah, she's going to have to pull. She's going to have to pull all 21% of Wisconsin.
You're trying to make that not sound gay, were you? I can tell you're stopping yourself. I was like, how do I say this that sounds straight?
How would Doug say it? Well, she puts her head down and gets to work.
Well, yeah, well, we know that. I mean, ask Judge Willie Brown. Wow, that's a joke. That
No,
does-
ask her husband. That was Brahma was quoting Doug Imhoff's like opening speech at one of her rallies. Like Kamala knows
One of
how
her-
to, like
One
her
of the last
closeout
two
rallies.
Yeah.
I mean, for people who are self-aware enough to make jokes about like the internet couch meme with JD Vance, the idea that he would go up there and say Kamala knows to just put her head down and get to work, and not to have an idea of how that's going to be construed,
Yeah.
is either political malfeasance or it's on purpose to lose. I don't know which. It's just hilarious.
Supporters are leaving Kamala's election night party in droves.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it's over. They know it's that's the most telling thing.
Careful.
Right?
I don't want to say it's over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not
I'm
over.
not gonna say
Okay,
Not over until somebody hits 270.
Everybody calm down. All I was saying is
because it's 210 to 230 according to this map. Still,
it's
yeah.
indicative of the kinds of thing we normally see when somebody like Hillary loses.
Does
how
anybody
many-
know why? why Nevada still is blank on decision desk, why it's like the only state that has
I got a
zeros
few
across the board.
Because
votes.
they said it would take like 13 days to
I
count.
had a few votes on one of the maps. Like it's really small though, percentage though.
The other thing that could happen in the event there's lots of people still in a line at a polling place, or a judge orders that polling places be kept open, they have to hold back on reporting results because it goes back to
It's voter suppression.
I
If
believe
you-
it was it in the 70s or 80s where networks started reporting data while other polling places were still open in a state. It's against the rules. They can't report data while polling places are still open.
It might
I
get
see.
people to get out of line because they hear that it's already over in that
Mhm.
state when it really isn't, because they're only reporting the very first portion of the vote.
I don't think Virginia was ever in play.
The numbers I got right here with Nevada, and this is very, very early 2% in. 17,000 going right now for Trump, 6 for Harris. So he's got a lead right now, but this is just like probably one county is probably got
Like
their
a
numbers
fraction of A County. Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick, Nelson the Gentleman for 99 cents, Sleeping Face. Oh, we got hours left.
I was gonna say, guys, yeah, this is gonna get real spicy here in a bit. But
I'm gonna have to get another energy drink.
Billionaire for $2. No Beyonce, not again. We're going home. Yeah, she screwed up the DNC, and she screwed up that that last rally really bad by having Beyonce both times not show or not sing.
and I think that's why they made sure all the people they had this last on their thing tonight or whatever it was, they made sure they all performed, like Lady Gaga and all them.
But that was the thing with her rallies. Every single one of them had a free musician attached, and
Oh,
that
no,
was
I
the
know.
reason people showed up.
I know.
Nobody
I
was
know.
showing up for freaking Kamala Harris.
Fuck no.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
the
we could
thing.
see the. Go ahead. Sorry.
You guys gotta still forget it doesn't matter even if they're not coming for Kamala Harris and for Beyonce. It doesn't matter because at the end of the day, as long as they see it's not Trump, that's why they don't actually are voting for Kamala. They're voting because they don't want Donald Trump in office no matter what. They have programmed people that hard into that mindset that it doesn't matter who we have, it's not Trump, and that's good enough.
But the
And people have fallen
enthusiasm
for it.
gap really
It's definitely died down a bit. It
does
has.
exist. Most people don't like having a candidate jammed down their throats that nobody has voted for. She's never won an election against a Republican. She came from California, where every single election that she was in, California has, what are they called? The jungle primaries. So you end up with two Democrats facing off for the statewide elections. She's never faced a Republican except as the VP, and that's not the head of the ticket. Nobody was voting for her. She's not won a primary. She's never even won an elector in a primary. She dropped out before Iowa. And she is the most pathetic candidate we've ever seen. The
It
sick
is.
thing is that there's this many people willing to vote for her in this country.
Yeah, it's sad. She's
That's the
basically
brainwashing.
He's the definition of someone who almost worked for nothing and got promoted all the way for working for nothing. She lost against Gabbard to the point where she initially bowed out of the race in 2020. Then, oh hey, look, here's a vice president spot for you. Then there's the 2024 election, and Biden obviously gets ousted because of how disastrous he was with Trump, and it got exposed. Even though he was always disastrous, it just got exposed to the world. And now, oh hey, we'll just bring in Kamala, even though there's already primaries for Joe Biden, which Biden did get elected for, and she just got installed into the position. She has not worked for any of her. This is the first thing she's actually had to put in work for. Which even then, I'm arguing she doesn't have to because she's having everyone else carry her. She is basically, everything is trying to keep her together. She is the house of cards. Everything's trying to keep her afloat. And
Well,
she's very unsteady, like a drunk person.
Watching Kamala Harris's campaign is just a testament to how strong and powerful the media can be when they want to run cover from someone. They think about this. She went from someone who never got a single vote, who was widely considered the worst vice president in history, do nothing. Nobody could even get a coherent thought out of her mind. And now,
Yeah.
right now, as we are sitting here on election night, she has 213 electoral votes. That's the power of
The media.
the media. And if they put their weight behind someone who is far, far underperforming, not only where they have been, but where they are at this point in time, it's pretty scary.
A
You know,
totalitarian government lives and dies on its propaganda engine.
yeah,
Like,
pretty much.
Well,
that's
yeah,
it.
they went from Biden as sharp as a tack, and then within a few weeks to Biden's in bad health, and everyone just fell in line and
Let it-
believed it right away.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
Kamala Harris went from there's nothing great about her to all of a sudden she's this new icon, and she
Bro,
is
she's
the
Brad.
moment on the
She's
cover of
Brad.
Time magazine. So
That-
yeah, it
well-
shows you like they manipulate trends, and people buy into it just because they say so. As long as they say it, then it's got to be true.
I mean,
It's
someone
official.
brought up the idea earlier. Elon Musk buying X is one of the things that really that shifted this entire political era right now that we're in, right? This entire 2024 race. Prior to Elon Musk buying Twitter, turning it into X, if that did not happen, where would there have been an outlet outside of any type of mainstream influence media or big tech that is very clearly one way, right? So that's the thing, is when there needs to be a space for people to come out and have real conversations. And even, you know, it's very telling when every single mainstream media outlet says misinformation, disinformation, all that kind of shit, right? It's
Right.
kind of like, well, you know, something's going on over there. So I feel like the playing field in terms of where we can share news and things that are actually happening has been much more evened out with Elon Musk. And I'm super stoked to see what he's going to do in the coming years. But it's like,
I'm super stoked if he actually does
but
get put
I
in
wanna
with
say-
Trump and starts cutting everything.
I'm going to say
Yeah.
one thing and then I got to go, fellas.
right,
It
Brian.
looks there are apparently reports that the U.S. Secret Service is sending extra resources and people down to Mar-a-Lago effective
They
immediately.
have to.
Well, I just
Wow.
brought up this chat. Terry Rose is saying the Trump motorcade is on the move, which would
And-
indicate that maybe the internals are saying
Yeah.
we're about to start the party.
Okay. I'm going to tell you right now. He's
Yeah,
sitting
because
at
we're at 230,
he's-
189.
No. We are not. We're sitting at
Where are we at?
297. We're sitting at
where-
290. Okay.
where?
Look. I'm telling you
Where?
what it says.
Yeah,
No. These are internals. This is not public yet. He is well over the threshold, and it looks like they're on the move for a whole lot of reasons. Obviously, the Republicans took the Senate. It looks like the House isn't as bad as we thought.
Okay, 1 sec. Let me interrupt you. Sorry, Culture.
Go
So, Decision Desk is reporting 91% chance for Trump to win with
Yeah.
a projection of 294 electoral votes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pennsylvania is
projection.
now up 180,000 votes with
Yep.
84%
Yeah,
in.
Pennsylvania's
still got-
over.
We've still
and
got too close in some of these bigger.
It
ones,
doesn't
though,
matter.
but
It's over.
Still.
If
It's over.
PA
All we need is the
falls-
numbers.
If Pennsylvania it's over.
It's over.
We're-
We wake up tomorrow and Trump
You
loses
know
on
how
blaming
close it
culture.
is. That's what I'm
Yep.
saying, you guys, because it's
We're
still
not
pretty
ending the
fucking close in
stream.
Pennsylvania. No, I know. I'm trying to tell culture. Quit being so fucking ahead of the game here, buddy.
I'm
'Cause
sorry.
it is
I'm
still
going
less
until we
than.
have an official call, or it's just they stop counting. I mean,
Just so you guys know, we're at 85% in PA, and they're at 3.084 million to 2.92 million. This is closer than a nut hair, kids. So
It is.
just stay tuned.
Yes.
Sorry, Cole.
Thank you. No, Tom, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm glad, Culture's got the enthusiasm and hype.
Same
and
thing
we
in
wanna
Wisconsin.
report the
Yes,
news.
he's got a nice, comfortable 100 or so, give or take, 1,000 lead right now, but that could change any minute.
Yep.
Oh, look, I'm going to tell you, I'm. There will be a whole lot of extra praying tonight in my household because
Please do, Culture. I don't want to.
Well,
I don't
that's
want
only
to
if
temper
you go to
your
bed early.
expectations. I'm just
no.
saying.
I am not going to bed anytime soon. I'm telling you right now, the numbers are looking the right direction.
here's the math. 11 Alpha put it in there. Kamala
Okay.
needs to win 59% of the 41% remaining votes to close the gap.
It
in
won't
Pennsylvania.
happen. Yeah, it won't happen.
because election day votes are typically going to be
They're going to be on the right.
overwhelmingly Republican.
And
But
Arizona and New Mexico are still very close, although they just gave, it looks like they're giving Harris New Mexico.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
That's not surprising.
She's got
no.
51%.
She's got a
he's got
nice lead
46.
there. So.
I
She's got a
sense
5%
I
lead.
sense some foul play happening in Arizona right now.
It's very fucking close.
You know,
They're doing what they can because of Katie Hobbs and her cartel connections.
Yeah, I just saw some video of Philadelphia. Apparently, 2 trucks, big trucks, just pulled up to the polling locations. Or
Yeah, we've seen it. We know.
They've played that game.
So that's something to keep in mind too. But guys, I gotta go.
All right, Brandon.
Yeah, thank you for
Brandon.
hanging out,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Brandon. Promote?
Take it easy, guys.
You want to promote, Brandon? Okay.
It's not about promote. It's about winning tonight. Holy shite! This is
See now NBC's map has her at 405 369 in New Mexico.
Okay.
I've got it
I got a
395
totally
to 340 in New Mexico.
I was going to say, and then I got another totally different one in the New Yorker that says 404 to 3. She's still winning in all 3 cases, but it's still
either way. New Mexico has never been. I mean, it's a blue state. It's not a.
What is it
surprise that
even
it's
worth?
going.
I don't even have that number up here.
Like 5 votes or 3 votes.
Well,
there
Arizona,
it is, 5
Donald Trump
electoral.
went from being up by 0.5% to 0.8%. So that looks like it's increasing a little bit.
I do love that
Arizona.
we're seeing Jill Stein and Chase Oliver in Pennsylvania take a full percentage away. I mean, that's only 50,000 votes, but the election was decided by less than 100,000 votes
Minnesota's still
go-around.
really fucking close too.
Yeah, Minnesota's really freaky close.
It's 200,000 votes.
Yeah, I don't see Minnesota being a gain.
Well, what do you got?
We've been
'Cause I
talking
got-
about it. I've got 932
you mean in just in general? Never mind.
to 800. Yeah, I mean, just
okay.
pre-election predictions, Minnesota was not a state
I got
that's really
a
in
new
play.
update then because I got 997 to 901.
Oh,
so he's closing in a little bit.
He could be, but
I have a feeling we're gonna. I actually think we might get.
I don't think he's gonna win it, but yeah,
I mean, Minnesota was not one that we were banking on. Wisconsin was a long shot. Michigan was a medium
Well,
shot,
Wisconsin's
and
still a
Pennsylvania
nail-biter.
is the key.
AP is officially calling now North Carolina for Trump. I know we were hearing earlier that he's projected, but now it looks like AP is like straight up calling it according to release them.
Yeah, other places called it 3 hours ago. Yeah,
Yeah, he's got
I
140,000
know, but-
lead with 91%, and it's over.
Yeah,
It
it's
scares
like-
me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say there's like most of the major news organizations haven't called Georgia when even the Secretary of State of Georgia
It
came out
just
and said
told you what that was.
Trump's won our state. There's no he's not,
Mathematic
yeah.
impossibility.
And here's what had me worried earlier about Wisconsin, guys, because here's the thing. And this is where I think there might be some shenanigans involved. Because the only 2 counties that are going real heavy for Kamala, and we know we would expect Madison and Milwaukee, but Milwaukee has only 61% in, and they've been sticking at 61% for a while.
Yeah.
And every other one that went blue barely went. Like, we're talking matter of 500, less than 500 votes in Door County.
Wait a minute.
1,000 votes in Menominee. Less than 600 or so votes in Ashland. Like, these are like, we're talking very, like, how is this so different in Eau Claire? Yeah, that's a little bit more. She got 31 to 25. Okay, so that's in line with Madison, Milwaukee. But everywhere else in Wisconsin, it's either too close or he ran away with it. So that's what I don't understand.
They're all at 95% in on all.
Because then you
those
got some weird
counties
ones,
that you
yeah.
just mentioned.
And
They
overall
are, except
victory
for
chance
Milwaukee.
Decision death just changed to 92.2% for Trump. So that's
we're getting close to the Young Turks meltdown when
I just don't
becomes
want any
mathematically
shenanigans in
impossible.
Wisconsin because there's
Okay.
enough votes
So-
yet in Milwaukee. That's my fucking
Yeah,
point. Is
but
it could
The
change.
projections
now are 294 electoral votes for
Yeah.
Trump.
Okay, so do me a favor. Bring up Young Turks, please. Because I
Okay.
just have it sitting in the background, whatever. I'm
Are they
leaving my
back
map
yet?
up. No, I just want that out there because I want to
They
watch.
weren't live though before. That's what I was trying to tell you. They just they dumped at like at 12
I know,
hours.
but I want Chunk to melt down because that's
Just
my
to,
favorite thing ever.
but
Yeah.
to
Okay, they're
give
back on now.
to give Tom be heartened a little bit about Wisconsin. Racine is only at 48%,
Yeah.
and that's a place where Trump
They're
picks up
very red,
votes.
very red.
So
I'm just smelling shenanigans in Milwaukee. That's
I
all.
mean, well, no, Milwaukee already has to retabulate like 20,000-30,000 ballots because their tabulators were unsealed. So there's
stuff. The counties that you're bringing up have far less population. So yeah, Milwaukee.
Absolutely. I'm not saying that, but I'm just looking at the
reporting.
Right. But I'm looking at the differentials in the numbers here, and it just some of the shit ain't adding up to me. That's all I'm saying. But it's all right. It's all good.
Milwaukee only has
I'm just trying to be.
58% reported.
We got time.
How is this only 58%? This should.
I got 61, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Milwaukee, there's some shit, but I guess if that's I didn't know that was the county that had the ballot box issue. I didn't hear Milwaukee County.
Well,
was it Milwaukee?
the one polling place had the issue. They had 13 or 17 machines that the tamper-proof tape got
tampered with.
Tamper-proof.
Well, it's tamper-proof in that if it's tampered with, you see that there's tampering has been done. But apparently the doors didn't get closed correctly, so immediately the election
300,000 votes.
Yeah. Pretty much at this point, if Trump can take PA, Milwaukee, excuse me, Minnesota, not Minnesota, Wisconsin, thank you,
or
Michigan. He just needs 2 at this point. It's over.
Yeah,
he's hit
her only
285.
path to winning was her winning
Tammy Baldwin's
Pennsylvania
losing.
and taking Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan for the most part.
Yep.
So she had to win. She had to win Pennsylvania and win the rest of the Rust Belt. He had to win Pennsylvania, and so that's where we were saying that
Pennsylvania is still
linchpin.
pretty close to call here. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the fact that California is delivering ballots to, Detroit is telling you a lot of things.
That's what I said earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, but Michigan isn't the linchpin here.
No.
Erie
County,
County and PA just flipped to Trump.
I was just
according
going
to Scott Pressler.
I hope so because hope that's different from what I got here because
Okay,
they're really
so
close.
we are still at a giant lead for Trump in the popular vote.
Yep, about
Like
4,100,000.
Mhm.
But that is only 46% in from California at the moment. So
Yeah,
if
I don't think there's okay. I'm going to say something that's going to be wild. I don't
Get
think
wild
it's going
culture. Get wild.
I don't think it's going to be declarative for California in the way that a lot of blue folks would hope.
right, I'm just extrapolating out from the current numbers at 46%.
Oh yeah.
She'll probably end up with, I mean, if it continues at the same pace, it's 9 million versus 6 million.
Yeah.
That still doesn't overcome the 4 million that he is up in the popular vote. He would win the popular vote because California is the majority of where that popular vote would be coming from at this point.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
If you stayed at the exact same percentages all the way through, he wins the popular vote. If we're just looking at California and what they're likely to still bring in.
Yeah.
Well, something that does make me feel good
even
in
if he
Wisconsin
loses,
so far, Tammy Baldwin's losing.
Even if he loses Pennsylvania and still takes Wisconsin and Michigan, he wins.
That dyke bitch. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Can I say something
Careful,
weird? 60% of votes are in Michigan, and Trump's still ahead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Pennsylvania are all still too close to call right now.
It is.
That's why
Just-
this is going to be a tight nail biter up to the end
Culture.
here.
Wayne County's only reporting up 32% right now, and that's Detroit. So that's the
And that's where
major-
they're bringing all the ballots from California right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this happened exactly the same way last election, right? Like the blue bastions in these states held their results for as long as they possibly could, and then suddenly found hundreds of thousands of votes that all swung one way.
Yeah.
All right, little
from
Chad, I think
California.
it's time for you to bring in your future presidential candidates. prediction then?
Yeah. So my theory that I've been putting out in the bullpen is that Kamala was going to lose Michigan and Pennsylvania because Whitmer and Josh Shapiro are ambitious vipers who would sell their own mother to get to the presidency, and a 2028 open seat for the Democratic nomination is far superior than having to wait to 2032. Because if Kamala wins, she's going to be it's pretty much guaranteed the incumbent president gets to be the nominee unless you're pudding brain, and then you do get moved on. So Whitmer and Shapiro, and you can see this because there's been some interesting court cases where you wouldn't think these decisions would have come through, but in Pennsylvania, there's been ones where they found
Okay, I
ballot
got breaking
shenanigans.
news. I got important breaking news. It's being heavily rumored that Kamala's getting ready to call Donald.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, it's gonna be a fucking prank call. She's gonna pull a page out of the Jerky Boys and be like, "Is your
Before it's
refrigerator
officially,
or it'll be an Al Gore call.
270, I doubt
Remember that? Sorry,
yeah,
Bravo.
I'm not giving up. I'm not quitting.
What? Like why now? Like, there's no reason to call him
Yeah,
now. Like,
that makes no sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they have
Maybe
advanced
she can't handle it herself, I guess, because she actually doesn't have the
Well,
capabilities of being president,
The
and she's nothing more than a stand-in.
This
Even
would
if your
fit,
internals say it at this point, you're not going to concede until
On-
they at least show the 270.
unless
Yeah.
per Brahma's original scenario, Kamala was there to hold the line on the down ballot, and they've already lost the Senate, but their shenanigans and their efforts at shenanigans, for instance, in states that have universal mail-in ballot like California, can be focused on capturing the House. And honestly, people don't pay attention. When it comes to House seats, they're not going to care. So swinging 2 or 3 Orange County House seats that end up swinging the election is a lot easier and would go unnoticed, especially because once if she concedes, then everyone's just so happy Trump won. They don't even think about it. They don't even pay attention. You know, that's if I was
that, or she could be calling to say we just used the 25th Amendment to remove Joe Biden from the presidency.
It's just a rumor, guys. I don't know how accurate it is. Just so you know.
But where's the rumor coming from? Like, who's reporting it?
Who's a fairly reputable person?
It was me, all right? It was me.
It was him.
It was
Well,
me,
that's not
Austin.
fairly reputable
It
at
was
all.
me all along. Guys, don't remember the Attitude Era? Bros, come on.
Of course, I remember the Attitude
That
Era.
was, yeah, I was gonna say, I can't be the only one on here that remembers that shit. Oh, Vince McMahon and the legendary hood with
Dude,
that
I
big
did-
old shit-eating grin.
I did a book report on the autobiography The Rock Says when I was in like 4th grade.
Oh, did you really?
And
Dude,
I
I
had, like,
remember
a
I read
Rock
that book
shirt.
all the time as a kid.
Yeah, dude, my stepdad built me like a turnbuckle because I had to dress up like The Rock and act like I was him, like play out the character of my auto. And like I was standing there with the belt and I was like, it was fucking sick, dude. My teacher got pissed because at the end I was like, and all you fucking jabronis can suck it. And she was like, get the hell out of here.
Candy asses.
Yeah.
I mean,
my
hell,
my
I've got
custom
a
license
screen
plate on my
name
car
called
says jabroni.
My screen name's Brahma Bull. I mean, I
Yeah.
was a huge fan back in the day.
Yeah.
Wow. So there's 200,000 people that they
And
have
they're
to
all
overcome.
fans of The Rock.
No, they have to overcome Pennsylvania numbers.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, they have to overcome a 3,000 person deficit in Maine. They have to overcome a hang on. They have to overcome a holy shit. 150,000 people in Wisconsin, and in Arizona they have to try to overcome a number that they won't report because they're pussies and they don't want to admit that Maricopa County went for Trump. Anyway, there we are.
I'd
Why
like to
is
report
Michigan-
that we've got almost 200 on YouTube between the channels, 200 on Twitter, and 47 on the
Thank
Rumble channels.
I'd like to report that with 92% of the vote in, Trump is up 14 points in Iowa, so Ann Seltzer can kiss my ass with that poll she dropped. Kamala +3. I hope she enjoys burning her credibility down for Kamala.
Yeah, well, actually, you probably should put that out there right now on Twitter. You need to memorialize it, dude.
They just called some other state for Trump, and I'm trying to figure out which one because he just jumped up to 248, so it must have been a small one. But
Dude, can I report
Idaho.
something that doesn't really
Was it?
matter?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm watching the Young Turks, and Cenk looks like so sad right now.
That's what I said. They're all
Anna
somber and
Kasparian
shit.
is in another window,
Okay.
and she looks so smug.
Can you guys?
Yeah.
Dude,
How
whip
about
it out
you share
there.
it and we'll put it on?
I've had it up in the background here, but yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah,
seen
yeah.
it.
Yeah, well, yeah, because you're
Oh,
not
you mean
paying
in your
attention.
share? Why? Well, they're not
Yeah, I
really
can't
doing
share it if
anything.
it's
It's
not
really
shared.
just. I mean, as far as like what they're doing and saying, it's like really they're all really somber except for her, and she's just kind of chilling. But if
Yeah,
y'all
but that's
remember, you know
sometimes fun to
why?
watch.
Because she flipped recently after getting fucking assaulted. Did you guys hear about that?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's-
we did.
I was gonna
went
say,
on
yeah.
Jillian
Several years,
Michaels.
actually.
By one of those, they're sorry, not homeless, housing challenged. Is that what they call them nowadays?
Unhoused individuals.
Unhoused, yeah. Yeah, that dude was like poking her, you know.
If she was winning this way, I wouldn't be like, it's over at all. Why do
I hope Elon is up.
You
and keeping his
lying
eye on Detroit
motherfucker!
and-
You liar!
He's a piece of shit.
Somebody go back to last election, and I bet you there's video of him doing just that.
They're really nuts. All right, JR, you're the best, brother.
Oh, she's so happy.
NBC finally
She
called
probably would
Georgia.
have bet.
Apparently,
All right, perfect. All right,
guys.
We're gonna take a quick break here.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a second.
We didn't hear what you said, Nick.
Oh,
Sorry.
NBC finally called Georgia. So it looks like more places are finally conceding Georgia.
That was
Well-
that was the other one I was thinking that might have gotten called. Yeah.
Yeah, Bill just
Well-
sent me something. The Georgia Secretary of State just revealed there's only 100,000 votes left to be counted, and Trump's lead is well over 100,000. So
Yeah, so suck a bag of
all
dicks.
those
you
people
fucking piece
trying
of
to
shit.
not call it is pointless. Right,
Well,
let's
they're
go.
doing that just to drag
Hey,
us out.
Carrie,
for the-
Carrie, you're following all of
Carrie.
those, and you haven't talked in a long time. How are you feeling right now?
Tom, can you mute that, or do
Yeah,
I
mute
need to?
that bullshit down there.
Carrie's also muted. Yeah, I can't hear you, Carrie.
Oh, hey, I didn't realize I was back on. I'm a little jet lagged. I realize I'm like, why am I so tired? It's just because this trip back from Europe. So if I seem like I'm not making as much sense as I usually do, I apologize. Anyway, I'm feeling nervous as hell. I was just looking at everything, and I don't trust what's happening in Michigan. I don't trust what's happening in
Me either.
Pennsylvania. And I feel like this is like a repeat of 2020 where all signs point towards him winning, and all
Get
the
the rug
vote-
pulled out last minute.
yes, and all the vote tallies and everything lean towards him winning. And so they just kind of put a pause button on several states while they find the magic ballots. I'm like, I
they
don't.
tried that. Unfortunately, they basically prevented them from doing that, which is good. And that happened
Okay.
in PA. So, yeah, I mean, they already tried that stunt so far.
They did. Okay.
Fingers crossed that things work out.
Yeah, I'm just a little.
Yeah, because there was
hesitant.
reports coming in,
Excited.
Carrie, that they were saying that it was going to take till 3 a.m. to count
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
What a
Yeah,
bunch
you
of
were s-
crap.
Well, and
That's
here's why I
one
think something's going on in Milwaukee because they have been stuck at 61% for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Well,
Now
messed
they're
up.
at
That's not
63%
normal.
finally, but it still
That's
is
not
going up much.
normal. They're doing something. I don't trust these MFers. Like, I just,
Trust me,
I
I know.
yeah. And so that feels not so great. But
Because
here,
while you
look,
were
here's the
away, I
great
pointed
news.
that out too. That every other place that did actually go for her barely went for her in the state, but Milwaukee's like the only holdout right now.
Yeah.
Even Lacrosse barely went for her. Sorry.
I have, well, here's a bit of good news, local news for Texas. So, couple things. That stat I mentioned earlier, that tweet I read out, I fact checked it. It's true.
About
The
Starr
most,
County.
yeah, the most Hispanic county in all of the U.S., which is Starr County, Texas, 97% Hispanic, went for Trump by 16 points, and they have not gone for a Republican in the presidential election since 1892.
Wow.
And that's insane. And
Yes,
and
that
the
is.
other thing is, in Texas, Ted Cruz, they were telling us in the polls this was going to be a 50-50 race. Ted Cruz has whooped his ass by 10-point lead and counting. 10 points and counting. The other thing is in 2020, Trump-Biden was, I think Trump won by with 40, what was it, 52% of the vote versus 46% for Biden. Well, now in 2024, so that was like what? That was like a 6-point lead in 2020. He's currently beating Harris. I mean, he won Texas already, but the lead keeps growing. He's beating her by 14 points. So to go to go from a 6-point lead to 14-point lead, that just makes me feel very good about the future of Texas and about the people who've been moving here.
Yes.
And yes, thank you, comics. Like I knew, like this is good news for us. And I want to tell all you woke people who've moved to our state or who are holdouts here, you are not welcome here. I don't, we don't need cultural missionaries. You are not going to destroy this state. Not today, not in the future. I feel good about the future of this state based on what's happening tonight. So.
And here's just something to keep in mind for shenanigans in Michigan, because right now Trump has a 200,000 almost vote lead. Just keep that in mind. So if it changes real quickly, we're going to want it because they're 84% in Wisconsin. They're 62% in Michigan for some dumb fucking reason, and 86% in PA. Sorry, go ahead.
The Michigan and Pennsylvania aren't going to shenanigan for Kamala. The governors who control those machines aren't going to install someone who would be their competition.
The only thing that's giving me pause is we're seeing multiple reports on Twitter right now that a whole bunch of moving trucks have arrived at the Philadelphia tabulation center.
Wow.
But we also have tons and tons of cameras on them. Crowder's got his team on it. Laura Trump's got their team on it.
The other good data point is allegedly, according to the exit polling, in Pennsylvania, black males broke to Trump at 20. The 25% of black male population was voting for Trump. So if that's true, and looking at the point margin in Philadelphia, that looks like it could be Trump. They're not going to pick up the votes from Philly that they would want to. I mean, it's set up so they go to tabulation centers so that they can normally try to do some shenanigans. But again, I don't think Shapiro's going to do that for Harris. I think they're going to make it. I think nothing helps Josh Shapiro's 2028 ambitions more than being able to say you would have won Pennsylvania and could have won the election if you had made me the vice presidential candidate. Look at how terrible you were not to do that. I'm super popular in a state Trump won. I could have helped you.
You're
in
talking
Michigan.
some 4D chess, though, and
This
I'm gonna
isn't
tell you
4D.
right now.
This isn't
Well,
4D chess. These are ambitious assholes who are governors.
True, but you're do you have proof? Like, because at this point, like again, and somebody please confirm or deny this if you can. John De La Rose is reporting as of 6 minutes ago they stopped count again in Michigan, Georgia, Arizona, and supposedly there's a memo out there from Kamala telling people to check the results tomorrow.
Wow.
The only thing I've seen is that Kamala has officially stated she will not be making a statement tonight.
That actually goes right along with what I had heard. And if she made a phone call, that means she made a phone call saying she's not going to concede tonight.
Hillary didn't concede in that night either.
No. And look, if she wants to convey that she is a good U.S. citizen, she would concede tonight because
she won't. Well, only if it hits 270. There's no way she's going to concede.
But it will.
Admit that.
Look, there is no reason to stop counting in the western states, including Nevada. You notice Nevada has not reported jack all.
Nothing.
That's because Nevada still has polls that were ordered to stay open.
Yeah, because they kept the Republicans away from their ballot box.
No,
yeah, and something happened in Nevada because initially NBC was that was where I got those numbers before. Now they're back down to 0-0 again.
Because those aren't, you can't release numbers if there's still polls open.
Then
So
how is California? How did they call that so goddamn early then? Because those
because
polls would have still been open.
California.
No, as soon as California has uniform time zone. As soon as the polls are supposed to be closed,
Okay.
they also have universal mail-in ballot. All of California's voting is done by
Essentially by ballot
mail
drop-off
ballots.
or mail.
Yeah.
Kind of like Colorado. We all have our ballot before Election Day in Colorado. It's sent out to every single person in Colorado.
Jesus.
Gross.
I don't see any reason to be disheartened at this point.
Yeah.
We're still
Yeah.
doing perfectly
No,
fine.
Not so much
And it is
disheartened,
still-
but I'm sus as fuck right now, bro.
You can be, but I mean, until we see the
what's going to
look
be
in-
done about the drop offers, who's going to be the one to say, "Hey, what are you doing here"?
Oh, there's
Well,
I guarantee
Crowder-
you at all of those locations there are people that are waiting to call
Oh,
them.
Veritas is on site right now,
Veritas,
showing us
yeah.
what's happening in Detroit. You've
Yeah,
got,
look,
any number of people that's filming the bullshit that's happening. This is
start
not going to
carrying
be
in crates
uncontested.
of ballots, there's
Given
going to be
what
plenty of
happened-
eyes on it.
Given what happened 4 years ago, for us to not be a little bit suspect right now would mean that we're not paying attention.
Oh, no, I
I
agree.
agree that I'm still very confident and positive about what's happening, but you kind of got to wonder, what's
Yeah,
going on. And
I
what's
agree
good
with
for
that. I just
everybody-
don't want the stream to go all black pilled just
Yeah,
because.
I
I mean,
will
there's
not
not a reason to be black pilled at this
But look,
point.
look, if Pennsylvania calls it right now for Trump, game is over.
Okay,
That's all we
are
need.
now at 83% overall for Wisconsin with
87 for
113,000
Pennsylvania.
lead. And I'm seeing 89 for PA, actually. I'm getting
Okay.
89 with over 170K lead. So it's progress. It is
Slowly
progress.
but surely, yeah.
Well, I mean,
We're
that's
inching
election night
there. We're
every election.
snailing.
Look, if you're Kamala's camp, you absolutely don't want to say we fucking sucked.
To help the white
Oh,
pill
yeah.
movement on this stream so far.
Okay.
Pennsylvania
Yeah.
8, which was a democratically controlled congressional seat, has flipped to the Republican who won that. So that would be another pickup. And as a result, Decision Desk has ticked back up their odds of the Democrats controlling the House from 63. They dropped it down to 57, and it's moving in that direction because there's a couple other outstanding seats that are about to flip to Republicans too.
What is the betting market looking like? Has anybody checked Polymarket or
Yeah,
Palshi?
Trump is at
And
97% victory.
Oh.
And,
okay,
and
what's
Kamala Harris is at 2.9. So there's a
what's the chance?
crazy.
Of the House?
Yeah, so it's still looking pretty good.
What is it indicating on the
So-
House on the betting markets?
Let's take a look. So Senate has Republicans.
Senate was automatic, so yeah.
Yeah. Let me take a look.
The House
I
one's
don't
always
know.
a little bit
well,
harder to find.
while he's looking for that, I don't know what's his name here. Oh shit, I just lost it. It was something about Jack Unheard. Have we heard of him? From Breaking News X's the Media. It says he posted 5 minutes ago that apparently Trump is now projected to win Maine.
What?
All of Maine?
Well,
Or-
he just said breaking Trump is projected to win Maine. Like, I don't know who this is. It says Jack Unheard. That's his name on Twix.
That's weird because she has an 8-point lead right now, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I only see 6,000 vote lead and
Oh,
at
man.
1 point.
Yeah, it's pretty tight
1.7%.
in Maine. Well, let me get this from Late Night with Cap real quick.
Yeah,
So,
I've been trying to get to it.
for $5, Late Night with Cap says, having been jumping streams tonight, this is by far the best crew, especially Tom. Thanks for making this stressful night fun. Hail dicks. Thank you.
Oh, well, I try. Thank you.
All right. I've got loaded up a tweet from a local Wisconsin reporter to also help Tom feel a little bit better. If you want to.
I can't find your screen share. There's too many screen shares going on.
Let me bring mine down because Young Turks has really just been
boring.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
They're
think
just
mine
somber.
goes-
Is it?
Yeah, it just popped in, so let me pull it over.
Yeah, so
While
this
you're
is a
doing that,
local
Polymarket
reporter.
is showing 69% chance Republicans control the House after the election, 31% Democrat control.
So that's the betting markets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
So this
Polymarket.
was
They
just
just better
posted
give me my
at
weed already.
12:30 a.m. So this is recent. He says with 80% of the Wisconsin vote in, Trump leads Harris by about 105,000 votes. Even in an absolute best case scenario with Milwaukee's absentee ballots, that alone wouldn't close the gap for Harris. Trump is so far outperforming his 2020 numbers in several key counties. And as I say that, CBS News Desk has moved Wisconsin into the lean Republican column.
Well, we've been watching
Yep,
that lean
I got
Republican
that.
all
Yeah.
night. So.
Yeah, but I just watched CBS. They just did it here a little bit ago.
Can you click on his profile to see what his credentials are?
Yeah, he's a works for CBS 58 in Milwaukee.
So he's a local news guy.
He's a local news guy out of Milwaukee.
Okay.
Oh, is that the guy with the huge hog?
Well, he does.
What?
It says he's a cutter of
What?
Italian meats and a reporter. So
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Cured.
Butchering.
Wisconsin's okay. Oh,
Are you
come on,
serious?
Bob.
So,
What?
frankly, the worst said that Fox finally, 1
Yes,
minute
they
ago,
finally
just
called-
caved and called Georgia.
For Georgia. Yeah, everyone is scared to call these swing states. It's like they're like, "Hey, you go first." No, you go first. No, I don't want to be that
That's-
one. Come on.
That's
Let me
exactly what
be
happened in
you.
2016.
Except they were
Well,
like, no, let's
What,
well, 2020, let's jump and call Arizona.
and Wisconsin's 10 electoral votes.
All right.
Well, on
apparently,
Twitter, WDW
according to
Pro
Laura
is pretty
Loomer-
stoked right now.
All right.
What?
According to Laura Loomer, 6 minutes ago, Trump now has 252 electoral votes. I'm trying to see. I
don't know where he gets 4 except from Maine.
Yeah. I mean, right now he's sitting at 248.
Okay, we got an
So-
official now 4 minutes ago that Kamala Harris will not speak tonight.
Of
That's
course
what
she
it says.
won't.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
pulling.
Yeah.
She's pulling a Clinton. This is a Clinton move.
Oh,
Yeah.
totally.
That 70s rock fan.
I'm just saying,
for
I got it
$10.
confirmed is all. Sorry.
No problem.
So, okay.
That 70s rock
So
fan for
Trump has-
$10
so-
Canadian. This has indeed been a great stream. Best stream on anywhere tonight. It's the hugest stream, the best stream.
Huge.
Well done, Ad Brahmable, and all of you. Thank you,
And
70s.
Can you figure out what that would actually take for $10 American dollars to be donated and then do it? Your Canadian money seems worthless to me with Trudeau up there, so I don't know. No, that's a joke.
Oh,
but
shit. Do you know what Elon Musk just tweeted out 16 minutes ago?
What?
What?
A picture of himself in the fucking Oval Office with a fucking sink.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
that's funny. That's
And
good.
it says, let
Throwback.
that sink in.
Ah,
To the
that's
Twitter
funny.
takeover where he took out the song.
That's great.
I feel like with Elon Musk posting all of this stuff, even though. What's up?
Guys, Pennsylvania is at 92%, and his Trump lead has increased to over
Increased.
221,000 votes.
Where are you seeing that?
Come on, pull it off. If he gets
well,
PA,
it's,
it's over. I
somebody
think
from the
culture's
chat.
right. Yeah, I see it here. I got it here. Yeah.
PA puts him over the top.
Boba Fett.
They still have it as a toss up, but
Yeah. What's the numbers?
I got
What's the number?
3192 to 3 million, and then I got on this other one, I got 3.2 for Donald to 3.0
Yeah, he's
million.
220,000 up with
yeah.
90% in.
Yeah, I don't think they
And I
can
got another
overcome
3.2 to
200,000.
3.0. So yeah. I got 3 different maps up here just to kind of.
Hey, look. The last thing Kamala wants to do is admit defeat on her first night, but you will see. We'll see. And again, it comes down to what they're going to try to pull in Michigan to make it respectable. Because I mean, obviously they're doing that. Wisconsin could bail everything out. They have it's over 100,000.
The gap is closing a bit in Wisconsin. I don't like that, but
it's fine.
At least she'll be able to claim that she finally got a vote.
Well, yeah, I mean, she did win some votes.
No, she won. She won elections against other Democrats. She's Never done anything against a Republican.
But we're getting to the point now where, like earlier, like we were saying, like with Wisconsin, we literally have like 90% of the legal voting population had showed up to this. It looks like now. So that, 2,800,000 votes so far in Wisconsin.
11 Alpha says NBC's reporting those same numbers, 3.286 to 3.07.
Yeah, we're looking at some numbers that
Trump's pulling ahead in Arizona as well.
Yeah, he is. He's starting to pull it out. No, it's great.
Taking care of the Rumble chat.
What I think is amazing.
Minnesota's still pretty tight, even though she has about 200
75,000.
Yeah, it's not that much.
No.
Yeah, it's not that much at all. Like I was trying to do the math here. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Decision Desk now has a projection of Trump taking 295 electoral votes. So
yeah, I saw that going up, huh?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
and
that
they moved
is
not
the
the
312 we were hoping for.
chance.
No, but that's not counting Nevada and Arizona yet.
Yeah. Well, Arizona's still tipping red, and so is Alaska. Okay.
Alaska takes forever to vote.
I know.
Yeah,
well,
always.
it's ranked choice bullshit is what's going on over there.
Well, Alaska's got that weird. It won't
ranked
matter
choice.
because if one person gets over 50%, it doesn't even trigger ranked choice.
Yeah, I know.
So it's
Alaska is always red. We only have 3 electoral votes, and they never count for squat.
Oh, by the way, that was
By the way,
Bride.
Yeah, she's a big fan of Alaska.
Carrie. What the hell?
Because she's a Canadian. It's cool.
2 women.
She's been here for a while based on the Avatar, but
I know.
That's the first time we've been able to hear her.
That's because all my funny stuff was set on mute.
And then she yelled at me. She's like, "I've been really well behaved. Why do you keep muting?"
Oh
Yeah. Every time I say
Lord.
something hilarious and nobody laughs, I just assume I'm on mute too. It's
You
not that
are.
I'm not.
You
fucking
are.
funny
It
at
works.
all.
Yeah.
So
Graham thinks he says hilarious things. That's
Okay,
that's
so
funny.
can I just say for popular vote, there's been a gap of 5 million for a really long time.
But Michigan has still got me worried here because they have not been
hold up.
updating
90% per APPA. Trump leads by 220K now. So we
220.
went up a little bit more. 90% now in PA. Oh,
Looks like they
boy.
just gave her New Mexico though.
Yeah.
That was a
Yeah.
while back. Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
How did they? Does anybody live in New Mexico or what? Like,
There are.
Well, there's 829,000 votes.
I know my friend lives there, but like,
Democrats live in New Mexico.
There's like
votes.
less than she won that state by less than 500,000 votes.
Wow, that's good because New Mexico used to be a bit more left, so that's good. That means that once again, like Illinois, that's an improvement. So that's good to see. I do like seeing that. It's a reassuring.
Any of the border states are going blue.
I can't either, man. That's what I was thinking.
The border states
So
are blue.
can I
except for
ask
California.
a quick question? Somebody's asking me, and I don't know how to answer it. How is it that they can call Hawaii without having counted or reported any of the vote totals yet? But
0%.
yeah,
It's because it's not even questioned.
vote that way.
Right.
They do exit polling,
Okay.
and the exit polling is sufficient for them to be comfortable that the historic result will play out.
Yeah, I mean they're crazy lefties. I mean same way with Alaska. You know, it always it's tilting significantly. Right already.
I know what the exit polling is there. My question was more so they can't call it until the polls close.
Right.
But they can call it once the polls close, even if they haven't reported any votes.
Yeah, I mean they have a very good idea,
Gotcha.
and they know where the vote has been historically, and they know
Right. Okay.
you know they know that there hasn't been a major shift because of the exit polls, so they just say, yeah, it's still a blue state. We're just going to throw it
Gotcha.
there.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that.
So
And they do it with
Fox-
red states too. Like as soon as polls close, Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, basically the entire
Indiana.
Sun Belt outside of Georgia and North Carolina gets immediately called.
So Tox is saying that the New York Times is predicting 306 electoral votes for Trump.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's
Well,
pretty close to what we were predicting. We were
yeah.
predicting 312.
Well, and I was sticking with 294, but it's fine.
I'll take whatever as long as it's over 270.
Yeah, right. I just want to win. I just want
Well,
to
again,
win. That's
again,
all that matters to me. Just give it.
if Congress decides after a popular vote win plus an electoral college win that they aren't going to certify the election, it's war.
Oh, it is straight up.
Yeah, I mean that's people getting in the streets.
According to Mr. Grant Greggy, Nevada just flipped.
I hadn't seen Nevada posting any.
I haven't seen any Nevada posts.
I actually have some Nevada numbers now. This is from New Yorker. Donald Trump has 138,000 to Kamala's 103,000 with.
Whoa.
Let's see, what's the percentage?
Yeah,
actually
Politico is basically saying it's
19%. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
And as far as
crazy.
Just looking at the other stuff, the Senate, Republicans are still plus 2
Oh,
seats.
they're good. Yeah, they're good.
Jesus Christ,
Democrats are
Minnesota
-2.
is closer than a nut hair now.
Really?
Yeah.
Where
and
are
at
they
the
at?
moment,
1,072,000 to 1,022,000.
Oh shit, 50K. Holy shit.
With 65% reporting in support.
Yeah, it's 50%, 50.1% to 47.8%.
Yep.
Is what we're saying.
So at the moment in the House, we're 190 to 168. Reminder, you need 218 to have the majority.
Yeah, to shut them down.
Republicans, I'm still showing plus 1 seat. Democrats minus 1 seat. There's still a ton of races, and Nevada is still reporting nothing on those two.
Yeah.
But there is also only like 5 electoral districts in Nevada for the House. So, and we're
Right.
still seeing nothing in Minnesota general election 8 between Stauber and Schultz.
They're not even touching like the actual election either. Nothing's moved in a long time. Only 62% in.
Pennsylvania moved from 88 to 91 since I checked.
I got 90%. What do you got at 91?
In the 90s. I got 91. I got 91.
What do you got?
Yeah, there's a 200,000 vote difference right now.
Yeah, I was going to say it's really tight there. Yeah.
Over
Just
200K.
Just as maybe an indicator for Pennsylvania, the House election in there, Glenn Thompson over Woolmer, it is about 170,000 difference with the Republican winning.
I just got a new update
So
for
if we're
Pennsylvania.
seeing 120 over
I
the
just
whole
got a new one
state
from
for the
Wisconsin.
president.
Okay, let's go.
Okay,
What
well,
do you
we'll
got?
trade. For Pennsylvania, got 93%, and he's still up 3.321 to 3.102. Still really close, but 51 to
And I got-
47% for Trump.
And I got Trump now up 121K in Wisconsin, estimated 85%. Ooh.
You got
This is neck and
121?
121K per election.
Oh, that's
wizard,
the
who has
okay.
been
Gotcha.
really-
I got you. Never mind.
Yeah. They have been.
Well, how what's
they
your
have been
percent?
really
I got
spot on with
87%
a lot of
here.
85%.
91%.
Okay, I got
for
87% in Wisconsin, so I'm actually got an
Oh,
update here.
Wisconsin. I've got 88 in Wisconsin, 1.468.
NBC seems to be ones now. NBC is updating quicker than everybody else.
NBC.
Yeah, for some reason, it seems like they're updating quicker than everybody else now.
Yeah, because they actually want to be seen as they want to win the news in the next 4 years. They do.
Yeah, we
not
got
wanna be-
CBS sunk themselves throughout this news cycle.
Oh, yeah.
ABC
CBS and
sunk
ABC, they're
themselves.
fucked. Yeah, exactly.
I got
NBC
Nevada
wants to be-
70% in. Trump is barely winning.
Oh.
500,017 to 483 right now.
Okay.
At 70%, that number doesn't make sense.
How
That's what I
did
got.
Nancy Pelosi
There's more
get her
people than that
20th
in Nevada.
term in the House?
70% in. So maybe there's big cities yet that haven't, like Las Vegas probably hasn't reported in or something yet.
But that
Las
would
Vegas
still
is
only
Clark
be
County.
30%.
You're saying 70% on Nevada because the Axios map has it at 74.9% in.
What do they got?
And they have Trump at 50.9% and Harris at 47.6%.
Oh,
Okay, she
Counting
pulled
Yeah,
a
that's
0.6.
the
She
same as
pointed
NBC.
0.1% ahead from what I got here.
So
yeah.
Nevada's
in Nevada, Clark County is the only county that's showing blue right now.
It's
And
the only county that would
that
be.
is a 15,000 or what is this? A 13,000 vote difference.
Yeah.
So Clark County is the only one that's blue. The rest of them are like.
Does Reno not usually run blue?
No,
No.
Reno runs
CNN
Republican.
has
They're very
93% on PA.
Okay.
Wow.
So for Nevada, the way it works is they've done early voting for a long time, or
Yeah.
early in-person voting. The Clark County usually builds a firewall, as they call it in election terms, of around 50 to 70,000 votes, and then the rural zones of Nevada and Reno chip away at it. And the question is, will the candidate who's conservative be able to run up enough numbers to overcome what usually gets banked in Clark County and Las Vegas?
Well,
Trump flipped the script this time because he got all his people to vote early. And so the Republicans, for the first time ever, had basically about a 50,000 vote lead going into Election Day. Normally, Republicans outvote Democrats in Clark County on Election Day. They didn't this time because they all went early. So the question was, would Clark County run up enough numbers to overwhelm that? And it doesn't look like they did.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I was watching this before and I wish I had said something. Okay, so we have two things that are flipping around here. Maine and New Hampshire are seeming to go for Harris, but they are now saying they're too early to call because they're so close. And now they've pulled New Jersey and said it's too close to call because remember before they were reporting in for Harris. Now at 87% in, they're pulling Jersey at too close, too early to call.
On what side?
She's still winning, but it's before
For
they
Jersey,
had
huh?
Yeah, this is according to NBC.
NBC, okay.
Yeah, New Jersey, she's up by about 200,000 votes.
Yeah, because on this other one I have a totally different, but over here on NBC they have. Let me see here.
Grant is saying that
they're still behind
Minnesota.
a little bit.
Fuck.
Or they're holding something off. Yeah,
Minnesota's about
been-
75,000 vote difference.
Oh yeah, they're still about the same as they were before.
The problem for her in Minnesota is that Dakota and Hennepin, which are Minneapolis, St. Paul counties, are 95% reporting. So if the other counties in Minnesota are the ones that haven't dropped their votes yet,
Trump just took Alaska, according to
Yeah?
the Fusion Desk.
Oh,
So what's the official count?
now he's up to 251.
Yep.
Yeah,
he's 19, and it's game over.
Pennsylvania is 19. Yeah.
Yep. All he needs is Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I got him at 251 on the one map.
Yeah. No, honestly, the swing states. This is the crazy shit. PA, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Arizona.
Fuck.
So here's what happens for my conspiracy theory that Tom calls 4D chess. Pennsylvania falls, he's effectively done. Michigan had been slow walking it because Whitmer was like, I'm on board, I'm on the team. I would have been able to make it happen, but I no reason to do it now, Kamala, because and then and then Trump gets to run up the score on her.
And
it makes her look worse.
Yeah, and it makes Whitmer look like a plausible candidate for the first female president of bologna sausage. Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay, Michigan, they're still saying
what
it's too close
county-
to call. Go ahead, sorry.
What Clark County is in what state here? Because it says
Nevada.
Trump leads
Clark County is Nevada.
That's Nevada.
50.9 to 47.5, and so 75% so far in that county.
It
Reporting.
looks like he's pulling
Carry on.
ahead in Nevada big time.
If Trump even
Clark
comes,
is Vegas, or right?
So
Clark is Vegas. That's
If Trump just doesn't lose Clark County by less than 30,000 votes, 40,000 votes, I don't know exactly what it should be, but if Kamala would need to run up the score by like 30,000 plus in Clark County to even have a chance.
Yeah, according to this right now, Harris is winning Clark County by 13,000 votes.
Nope, she's toast.
That's
You
not
can't.
enough.
That's not
She
enough.
can't do it with that.
Yeah.
and that's not a state that we have
And that's
traditionally seen
77% in
shenanigans
for
in.
Clark County. They're not. It's not like they're sitting there with 15%
Yeah, I got.
in with that. It's 77.
Yeah, that's basically what I got across the board here.
All right, gents. I need to crash. So
Party
I'm gonna go
pooper.
Okay.
Well, I have to get up at 7:30 in the morning.
Oh,
right.
they just tried to tip Nevada towards the blue side of the equation.
They tried.
Yeah.
I have to do the same,
Comics,
y'all.
do you want me
Yeah.
to cut your stream or keep it going?
No, let's go.
I mean,
I can hang
yeah,
out with you,
keep,
bro.
yeah. Keep it going, douche nugget.
That's fine with me. I was just asking him. It's
rude.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's giving us control of his channel, so
Yeah, sounds good.
Guys, come over to Brahma Bull's page.
Yeah,
Vocals,
come over.
he's
Come
asking.
over to the.
Jump to
Yeah.
Brahma Bull.
Yeah,
Brahma Bull.
jump to Brahma Bull because he's willing to stay up
Let's
late.
put the link in the chat. Let's put the link in the chat.
I should be able to redirect the stream. I believe.
I probably should because you're cucking out. So see
Fucking
you later.
exhausted, dude. Jesus
He's
Christ.
got to go to work. He's got to be
Yeah.
up at 7.
I
know,
gotta
it's a
be fucking
joke.
functional. I know. I'm just giving you shit back.
Good night, hey Cox. Good night, man. Thanks for
Well,
hosting this show.
hang on. I'm gonna redirect the stream. God damn it. Where the fuck is that at?
All right.
Is it?
I'll wait.
Oh my
I'm looking
gosh.
for Brahma.
I think they just
Right
added
now.
Clark counties to the tally, so she went up a bump. But
Well,
she
he
still didn't
figures-
go up much.
All right. Yeah, Shags has to get out of here.
Sorry,
too.
Yeah.
Shags. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. You guys have a great.
Bags.
Yeah, it
Thanks
was-
for hanging out, man.
Take care.
Yeah, I loved it. Sorry I couldn't stay later, but like comics, I have to be up at 7. I got 2 cranky boys to handle in the morning, but I'm sure we'll reconvene this week.
Yeah, no, I will be awake at 5 a.m. So you guys have a good day.
Well, Shags, my friend, I'm glad as kind of
So in other words, you
downtrodden
might
as
as
you
well not even
sounded
go to
this
bed.
morning that it sounded like you were having fun hanging here tonight. So
Oh yeah, no. I mean, always. I mean, good company, good people, good conversations. I look forward to the follow-up combos this week because I'm sure we'll have lots to say once these results are in. So,
All right. I just
Yeah.
posted the chat, and thank
Bye,
you, Red
Zach.
Shirt. Red Shirt posted it as well. Guys, that's the link right there. Click on the link. We're going to Brahma's. All right.
I got a
Please
90% update on Pennsylvania before we go.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
a
what do you
95
got?
from NYT.
Oh,
Well,
you do? Go
I
ahead.
have
Go
I
ahead.
have the redirect set up, so as soon as I end the stream, it will redirect everybody over to Brahmas.
All
Nice.
right. Hey,
Let's go.
cool.
So
Have a
real,
great
real
night,
quick.
comics. Thank you for co-hosting.
Well, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Wait, all
It's
right.
great hanging with everyone. And let me get this from Jason Sandberg real quick. It says Kamala and Mark Cuban, 2028 stream ticket.
Oh no! Look. If anybody understands how to sit in a corner in a chair quietly while his wife gets railed, it's Mark Cuban.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hey-o.
she's a whore.
Allegedly.
I'm just saying.
Anyway, folks, I'm ending the stream over on my YouTube site, so you'll be redirected over to the bullpen. Thank you so much, Brahma, for putting all this together. It was a lot of fun. And
Hey,
I
comics.
just-
They sent Harris's people home.
Oh,
I'm not surprised.
dude, don't cry for me,
Hey, you took
Argentina.
Georgia.
Yeah,
Indeed.
comics. Thank you for simulcasting, and as much as I gave you crap about it on about the FNT stream, thank you for at least promoting the stream in some ways. So I'm glad that people were here, and I'm glad that you joined us tonight.
Man, it was a lot of fun. I wish I could stay later. I'm
Yeah.
exhausted. I
Go
gotta
go
go.
get rest,
And on
comics.
my
Thank
journey
you.
to monetization, comics, the fact that you gave me the very first shot to kind of be on,
I remember that
big
day.
panel.
Yeah.
I appreciate it a lot, bud.
Hey, you're welcome.
I
man.
remember that day, Brahma.
Love
when you
I
first
love
came.
hanging with you, man. I love hanging with all you guys. So good night. Take care.
All right.
See you, man.
And we'll see you
Good
next
night,
time.
dude.
Take care.
Later, sir.
Catch you later, man.
Bye.
Yes, you are on the correct stream, Crazy Cat Guy. Guys, welcome to Brahma's bullpen. Yes,
Okay,
you are in
so
the right spot.
I have to ask you, Brahma, you got the very
Yes.
first chance at what exactly?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing.
Being on a large panel.
Oh, yeah. See,
Oh.
The qualifier.
Culture, I wasn't on your show for another like 4 months after that because you kept saying you're in the chat group, and I said no, I'm not, and you never invited me into the chat group.
And then
It
you
only
were
took you 4 months. It took me 2 years to get into the chat group.
He does the same thing to me
Wow.
all the time.
All right. Okay.
I mean, to be
so-
honest, the actual first stream that I really got on that was a panel show was Drew, the Supreme Heretic.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Carrie,
Mm-hmm.
thank you for tolerating all the testosterone.
Oh, I love it. I've been watching Game of Thrones again recently, and I feel like
Mhm.
I understand how men are.
Yes.
Kidding.
So many boobs lately that she's just like, yep, I feel
Okay,
like a
all right,
man.
okay. Like
Ugh.
it's
Not a dick on that show.
it's this really weird dick measuring competition, you know, and then because we love each other, it's this weird thing, and then we try not to be like outwardly gay.
No, I
It's
feel like
fun.
I'm honored to get to hang out in a predominantly guy space. I know it's different than a woman's space or a
And-
mixed
yeah.
gender
Well,
space.
Wait,
Culture, are you wearing your
Right.
dick judging glasses?
Oh yes, I am. Yeah. Wait, actually, hang on. I'll go find those. Hang on a minute.
I
While
love
you're
how the
looking for
media will
those,
not give it to
I've got-
Pennsylvania right
I've got
now.
'em.
It's hilarious.
while you're looking for those 6 for $10 on YouTube, when did you get monetized? About a week and a half, 2 weeks
Okay.
ago.
Woohoo!
This is
All
also
right.
doubling kind of as the celebration stream because
All right.
since I'm on a stream every night, we could not find a time to do it.
Yeah. Oh no, these are the dick measuring glasses. I'm just saying.
Wait,
For those that
what
don't
they look
know,
like? Let me see.
Culture travels with at
Oh.
least 12 different glasses that
Stop
he has
it.
to wear
Stop
for different
it.
links.
It's
Are we
true.
wearing? Are we at that stage of loopy late nights where we can wear funny glasses? Because these are my go-tos.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, look, they're not funny for me. Ask Man. Man knows the truth. I can't
No
see.
truth. Not a thing.
So there's a whole lot of
I felt
depth.
so bad when we were eating. They're like, "Here's the QR code," and he's like, "Oh no."
I have to get a menu on my phone.
No, it was weird because I'm like, I'm not wearing the right glasses for this. It's like it was bad.
Why didn't I bring my iPad instead?
I refuse to do the QR code at restaurants. I'm like, bring me a paper menu.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not doing this.
I was pissed. I'm like, okay, I'm about to spend hundreds of dollars in your restaurant, and you ass out with this fucking QR code.
All right,
Come
this
on
is
now.
bullshit. Time out, guys. CBS is reporting that Pennsylvania and Arizona will take till Thursday to fucking count.
Bullshit.
They had kind of already announced that before tonight even happened, so
That's
I'm
because-
really not that surprised. But
They're full of
it's still
shit though
BS.
because Pennsylvania's 93% in, and she has got a long fucking not a long way to go, but
They-
it's pretty much.
They have rules where they have to accept ballots that are postmarked
by 3
I
days.
thought they
within 3 days. So
that there were state courts that said that they will not be doing that, and the precedent was
no,
set.
the
that
state
after
court
midnight
said they
over.
will not accept ones without postmarks. So what Pennsylvania tried to do, to prearrange shenanigans, was to say that they would, if any absentee ballots showed up without postmarks, they would still count them.
Right.
And then Laura Trump and the RNC went to court, and that got shut down with the quickness because it's clear letter of the law that says they have to be postmarked by election day, even if they can arrive up to 3 days late as long as they were postmarked by election day.
Well, they can suck a dong because look at this map right now. If they aren't ready to call this shit, then they're full of shit.
I'm bringing it up.
Sorry, because this is all like they're. Look how red this is, and the amount of difference here is like she is not going to make it. There's no absentee ballots right now. They're going to make any fucking difference. See what I'm saying? Like in the few counties she's winning in.
Yeah. They could
Which other-
call it, is what you're saying.
That's
other
what I'm
states
saying.
said
They can
that they're
fucking
not
call
calling it?
this right now. It's over. 91% in. This is Pennsylvania.
Right, but which other state was Chad saying that they?
Oh, sorry,
were-
Chad. I didn't know. Yeah.
I think the other state was Arizona. They have the same rules.
Arizona.
about-
So if
yeah.
you still got Wisconsin and Michigan tonight, it's over still, right?
Well, Wisconsin's leaning, but
Damn, I don't know. Ed Krasenstein is kind of a wacky liberal, and he said on Twitter, "It's becoming
She's
more
closing
evident
in
that
on-
Trump will win.
Yeah,
America's broken. I may not like the outcome, but that's what America's about: democracy."
Yeah, but
So-
that guy's just, he just says whatever.
He's
I
a
don't.
giant- He's a giant piece of shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, Wisconsin has me worried
he's
still because
second
there's
only to his brother. Because Brian Krasenstein is just as bad, if not worse.
Yeah.
Wisconsin still has me worried because they're still sitting at 90% here, and I think they're at 93% on the other map. There's
Yeah, but-
still barely 100,000 vote difference here.
Tom, like we said from the beginning, Pennsylvania is the linchpin. It really.
And Milwaukee hasn't reported shit for hours.
For you living there, sure. I mean, it may be Wisconsin's important, but Pennsylvania is still the only thing that really matters.
We just said though that if anything tonight, if he takes Wisconsin, well,
Wisconsin's an icing state. It's not a It's a run up the numbers state. Wisconsin is the Dak Prescott of states.
It's
It
10
runs up-
electoral votes.
It runs up numbers when it doesn't matter, but when it comes to like really being important,
That's 10 electoral fucking votes.
I withdraw my whoa. Hold on, that was an accurate description of.
We were a big deal last time.
Godzillionaire for $2. Culture Magoo.
All right. Well, that isn't nice. Okay. All right.
I just want another white pill moment. Another Pennsylvania House seat is flipped. Pennsylvania 7 is flipped to Republican from Democrat. So that's 2 House pickups out of Pennsylvania.
Per John King of CNN, the trajectory we are on is an overwhelming Donald Trump victory in the Electoral College.
Yep.
And the fact that they're putting it into the news says I don't think they're going to try to do any shenanigans.
News?
It's
too many eyes
over.
this time. Too many eyes this
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah, and I think that's true. And if they even try to flip it, I think they understand they lost. They lost across the board. Legacy media is dead.
Yep,
that's the number one thing.
What we will see tomorrow is the numbers for Crowder, Bongino, Daily Wire, all of us over here.
Yeah.
Will dwarf the numbers that were on the mainstream news
Yeah,
networks,
yeah,
including Fox News. We will have crushed them. We are the news now. And we're not journalists, but we all look at specific things on each of our channels, right?
Mm-hmm.
We may not be jacks of all trades, but we
Wait,
actually dig deep on
hang
the
on,
things
hang
that
on,
we
hang on.
do look
He's-
at.
No,
Hold on.
stop.
Look at me, culture.
No.
We're
He's-
the
got
news
called.
now.
We are the captain now.
PA got called.
Look at
PA
him.
got
Listen to me.
called.
Wait,
Whoa, hold
what?
up.
Yes. PA
Where?
got called. PA got called.
Did it
Yeah,
really?
I'm looking
trying to
for
get that.
verification.
Yep, I
saw it in
just
the
had
chat.
it. Mark.
PA is Trump. 270
shit.
bitches.
Where?
270.
It's over.
Where? Who called it? Who called it?
Snooze.
Pennsylvania.
Everybody.
Oh, okay. Was it other
Everybody.
people?
So
I
I
don't
said
know.
they might as well
Times,
just flip
yeah.
it by now.
You know the rules, Chad. You can't call it unless it's called, unless you're going to face major violations or penalties.
I don't see anybody calling it. Where
I've got it
Yeah,
on
they're not
screen right
calling it
now.
yet. And I still got. Well, it's still striped.
No,
So
it's
still-
refresh it.
Not on my map.
No, look at my map.
Yeah, it's still striped on your map.
Transition.
Look at my map.
Donald
Oh,
Trump,
there it is.
Donald
There
Trump
it is.
has
Oh,
now been
with the check
elected
mark
to be
on
the guys.
Donald Trump.
Race call.
And
Per
and
election
and
wizard,
a
Donald Trump in
5
Pennsylvania.
5 million in the popular vote.
Way.
She's only beating him by 1.8 in California.
All right. Who's got the Young Turks?
Let's check
I
on
told it
Fox
down.
and AP. Let's check on Fox and AP.
I don't care about those motherfuckers.
Well, no. Well,
it doesn't matter.
Election
You
wizard,
can't
Donald
call
Trump
it.
has now been elected to the 47th president.
Man.
Well, possibly 48th if she decides to use the 25th in the next couple months. But
Yeah, oh yeah.
that just gives Trump more merchandise deals
Ammunition.
because all the hats that had 47 on them, he'll resell them as 48s.
Yeah, okay, do me a favor. Pull up the young bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm
Tom, do you still
getting
have
there.
the Turks?
Fox
Okay,
News
I'm
is called
sorry.
for Pennsylvania.
Tom, I'm sorry.
Fox News
I
called for
pulled it down.
Pennsylvania.
Okay, all right, okay. For
Can
those
somebody
of you,
else pull up CNN
Okay.
and
I
somebody
just
else
shared
pull up
I got
I
Turks.
can't
MSNBC?
get CNN, so
Okay, hang on. I'll try and pull something up.
All right, I've got
Oh.
Young Turks coming from Chad.
Do you want me or do you want Tom? I can flip to a
do your
different
thing.
one.
Do your
I
thing.
just grabbed the first one that's up
All
there.
right, I'm gonna check CNN, see how they're doing.
Okay,
We got no audio.
concerned about,
there.
and that's just
Because
based
Because I had
on
it
various
muted.
polls
We're
on the
good, we're good.
issues, and that is the economy and immigration.
I think maybe a little bit on tariffs or something. I think that a lot of that.
I like the
immigration
dude
talk,
in the
I think,
middle who's
intersects
obviously
very well with
contemplating visiting
the racial
Canada
hierarchy
to get
that he
help
wants
with
people
his
to be thinking
problems.
about. And look,
Go see a maid.
it's even maybe.
No,
a
he's
little
gonna
bit
go
less
like, I don't know
than,
if I
like,
can live with myself
look
in
at
this
what
state
the
anymore.
He hasn't called
quote
it yet.
unquote independent right wing
Nothing
talks
called.
about. They're not doing 3-hour shows.
If it's
about
been
tariffs
called
anymore.
on one, it's called
Like they
on
will do
all.
weeks.
We
about
learned that with
money
Arizona.
relief.
Yeah, it's
Like
that's
that
true.
is
Yeah.
right-wing identity politics.
Thank you for
Literally
reminding me of that.
inventing a trans person that doesn't exist to talk about for weeks.
Hold on, you just
Trump
made-
just did a rant about Amani Khalif last night.
Okay, let me just make a point because you brought up
But you see
something
that he
that
did
I
it,
totally
he
forgot
won.
about, and
What? There's so
you're
many
right.
people celebrating
okay, so
in their
look,
chat.
when it comes to the
Oh.
ad spend from the Trump campaign,
is that our
remember
chat?
there was a lot of money spent on
Is that our
ads
chat or their
to
chat?
Democrats
It's showing
over
their chat.
transgender issues.
Do you want me to
And they took their
minimize
chat
it?
off the screen.
No, that was me. I
They were.
maximized it. There we go.
Everybody else still has PA as yellow or not.
Sitting on their
Yeah, I don't
And that
see it.
seemed to
Fox
be a
Fox
message
News
that
called
resonated,
Pennsylvania
unfortunately.
for
Maybe,
red,
and we'll see
or
as
Trump.
again if it goes this way.
We know the
I saw
rules
polling
on
that
how
showed
you
that
can
a lot
call-
of Republicans said that they were sick of that sort of thing.
Yo, their
'Cause I think
chat
it's
is
you have
very
any
reacting the
access
same
to
as
the
ours.
all of
ability
a
to
sudden
see these
go from
things,
none
they
of these people talked about
must
trans people to now it's
abide by those
literally the
rules. So
only
if
thing
one
they care about. That is
calls
very,
it, it's
very
because the
strange.
data showed
Very
it.
strange identity.
Have you
politics.
seen the
And
super
I think it
chats
does
they're
get
getting?
some people
Look at
fired
this,
up. But I don't know, man.
it-
After a
Can
couple
somebody
years
tell
of
them they're
that,
idiots?
like
The reason you
know
keep
that that's
losing is
not why
because you
can't
try to
afford
sell
a house,
yourself
right?
as a
You know
return to
that that's
normal, but
not
you
why
aren't normal.
Ben
You're
Shapiro
the
is
party
talking
of
about
pregnant
how nobody
men.
should be
It's that
retiring
simple.
at 65, and your kids may not
That's
be able to
40
go to
likes,
college.
my
Like,
God.
that's not actually causing the problems in your life.
Telling
And I
people
think
they
you
are
could
too
add it on
dumb
as
to
a new
understand
cultural
why you
thing,
are right is
'cause maybe they
probably
don't
why
feel
you
as
lost,
comfortable
along with
just
Kamala
demonizing
not
gay
winning a
marriage as they would have
primary.
if this was 15 years ago.
Breaking,
But it is very
everybody is
strange.
calling the
And I don't
election
think that's
for
the only
Donald
thing. I think it's one
Trump.
of the things they
Oh
focus
yeah,
on the most.
everybody
But
across the board.
all
I'm
of these
looking at this
different
right now.
All over
hierarchies,
Twitter,
it's just
everybody is
that
calling
what
it.
Joe
Oh,
Rogan gets
Twitter,
worked
okay.
up about.
Appreciate
That's what
you
the
guys putting
podcasters
yourselves
get
out
worked
there
up
on
about.
these nights, even
Yes,
if I'm
they're
hoping to
sneaking
see
up.
you
Evidently,
try.
Trump
Part
or
of that, I
Fox
think,
just
is
called
very
PA
intersected
for
with
Trump as well.
this is a
so,
time
yeah.
Make Anna great
that
again.
is able to provide and all that. So even that, I think, is pretty identity focused. But a lot of the stuff about race and about
I
sexuality
just want to
is
see
just
them
like
see it.
constant
Yeah.
focus
Tell them
on
they're
identity
fucking
politics,
idiots.
demonizing
You are
groups.
fucking idiots.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Oh,
it's
they
looking bleak.
paused.
I don't know what else
Yeah,
to say.
sorry, my voice is going
NBC
out because
still
I've
says
literally been
supposed to
talking since
call
this morning on
Pennsylvania.
TDR. But
Whatever it is, you were
Google
quieter than the
Google
last guy
did
who had
not
this thing, so.
yet
I'm surprised
via
his
the
voice doesn't sound like this.
call it.
He's
The code!
ready to get back in the ring.
You're my dream right now.
I feel like somebody said this at the beginning of the
still
stream.
in the
If only
same
we could go
place.
back and see who that
another
breathed.
we know it
flipped
was
in
you,
New York.
dickhead.
Stop it, man.
Molinaro, a Republican, lost
You
there.
want to check tape
That's
over there,
been
Matt?
declared,
Let's
in,
go to the tape.
Pennsylvania. We're still.
I did kick ass in high school. You want to check
It's still
tape?
not looking. very
He's suddenly
good
getting
for
a
the
lead
vice
in
president.
Michigan too. All of a sudden, just so you guys know.
I told you. What,
Still keep track of the lead in Michigan. Still keep track.
Dude,
Still
this
keep
thing's
track
gonna
of
truck
Michigan.
them in the
Now that it's
face.
called.
as soon as Whitmer got the memo that Pennsylvania got called, the dump
They're
site
done.
started.
Yep.
Now they're
There
going
you
to
go.
give it. Now they're going to give it Nevada, Arizona,
hey, young
Wisconsin,
Turks,
Michigan.
you guys
all
are a
the
bunch of fucking pussies. You're not fucking paying attention to
You know they
shit.
can't hear us, right?
No, they do.
No, they really don't.
Well, maybe tomorrow. tomorrow.
In any case, we're.
I highly
not
doubt they're
going
going to seek
anywhere,
out this
and,
stream. But
that other guy's going to be coming back here soon,
sorry,
which is
who's
probably
saying
what
something
all
there?
of you are
Carrie or
excited
Tom?
about.
Well, I agree with this.
And,
I don't believe that this thing's false.
This
I don't.
little arrangement
Sorry.
will probably change
I don't see it
momentarily.
anywhere at all.
I don't either yet. I don't either.
Young Turks, we're going to be back with more
I can't celebrate
coverage.
yet.
All right, they're
Keep
going to
here,
commercial.
and,
We might
They're going to
bring
break.
them down.
Yeah, they're going to commercial because they're like, oh shit, we're straight fucked.
All right, you want to switch to the other ones you got? Or do you want me to
Yeah, what do you got? What do you got? Somebody whip it out. Show it to me. Give me both.
Everyone's
engines.
afraid to make the call. Everyone's afraid to make the call right now.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what happened. Everyone's like, "Who go?" It's one thing. It's you go first.
I've
No, you go.
I've got a clip of Van Jones on the verge of tears from CNN.
Please, please,
Nice.
please.
Give me Van Jones. He's a piece of shit. Fuck that guy. Go.
It'd be better if it was that Charlemagne the God dude, but this is
Yeah.
second best.
Charlemagne.
Yeah,
like,
whatever the fuck
did
his
you
name is.
conflate Timothy Chalamet and
I
Charlemagne
don't give
the
a
God?
shit.
Chalamet the God. What the fuck?
Eric Myers says that on Mark Cuban just said Trump won fair and square.
Just tweeted congratulations.
The
to
Babylon
Donald Trump.
Bee. America unburdens itself from what has been.
That is fire.
I got it queued up for you, bro. All right, here, let's see.
CNN?
Yep, this is a clip from CNN.
The people who are not a part of anybody's elite who are hurting tonight. There are African American women who know a little bit about being talked down to.
Oh my God.
Know a little bit about having their economic dreams crushed.
Don't speak for me, MFer.
Well, he was talking specifically about African American women, but you can identify however you want, Gary.
You do. I can say I am whatever I am because you tell
You
me
can
Nikki's
be
pregnant.
You can be Carrie Dolezal for today.
Nice, sick deep cut.
I'm glad someone got the reference. Thank you.
Yeah,
Dolezal. Yeah,
Yeah.
a real nice perm that you have going on over there.
Like it's
Tried to
called.
dream
I'll tell you that much
a
right
big
now.
dream over the past couple of months. And tonight they're trading in a lot of hope for a lot of hurt. And they were hoping that maybe this time,
Why is Van Jones
This
speaking in
time,
the same cadence as Denzel
one of their
Washington from
own could be
Hurricane?
seen
He
as
kinda
worthy.
is.
I'm
He
not
put
sure
me in
why,
here,
because
And
but
even
Kamala's
during
gonna
the
once
break me
again,
out.
he was
they're
the
facing
same one
rejection.
saying,
And that hurts.
the RNC
They
was
thought
a
tomorrow
lot
morning they're going to walk out with
more,
their shoulders back a
exciting.
little bit. Maybe able to breathe for the first time.
I appreciate
and feel
that
like
Mad
they
got
belong
that
someplace.
reference. Thank you.
They did
Yeah,
everything
no
that they
problem.
knew how to do. And it's going to be harder than it should be tomorrow for them to hold their heads
Hate
up.
putting those people
And they're
in
not the
jail,
only
but
people who
love's
are
going to
hurting
break them
tonight.
out.
If you're a parent of a trans kid,
Oh,
your
here we
your,
go
your
with this
child's face
Here's
was
the next
used
4 years of Donald
as a
Trump is
springboard to
murdering
power
your
for
trans
somebody.
children.
That doesn't feel
Yeah.
good. There are going to be people tomorrow. We're going to be handing clothes at the dry cleaners to people who don't have papers. There are going to be people who are going to be cleaning your teeth tomorrow who
They
don't have papers. And
They
they're
don't have
terrified
papers.
tonight.
Wait a
And
second.
so it's easy
Why
to blow
is it
this
that
off,
immigrants
look
can
at the
only
elite,
do
they're
your
gonna get their
laundry?
comeuppance. It's not the elite that's going to pay the price. It's people who woke up this
Who
morning
came
with
here
a dream
illegally.
and are
Yeah,
going to
and came
bed
here
with
illegally.
a
Their
nightmare.
dream.
And those people didn't deserve to be respected and held and talked to. Those are the people who are going to pay the price for whatever
Blender,
Donald
you're
Trump
way
decides
too
to do.
low.
Yeah, but Van, how do we know that those people didn't vote? A large portion of those people aren't part of the people that elected Donald Trump.
Well,
Right?
Why
I think
didn't
that's a
you
good
fight
part of
for
the
that?
electorate.
But
And the
I'm
black
gonna
women,
tell you.
the party, the
Why didn't
Democratic
you fight
Party,
for that
let those black women down.
pre-election?
Not
This
Donald
guy's
Trump.
a fucking retard.
Is this live or is this a clip?
There's
That
a
was
clip of
Clip
what
30
of them
minutes ago.
talking
Van,
earlier.
Van Jones is the biggest piece of shit. Okay, let's keep going. We got more. Show me the young Turk
I got a
stuff.
clip of MSNBC.
Yeah.
I'm bringing it up.
CMS crying BC. Lying pieces of shit.
All right.
Go.
Can't hear it.
Yeah, we can't hear anything.
Can't hear it?
Yeah.
Gotta unmute it.
You gotta
No,
unmute it.
Tom, it's showing muted.
This is my biggest.
I'm not
There you go. Okay.
Tom, we had this issue earlier because I had to
Yeah.
mute one of the other streams, so bring it back in.
Yeah, bring it back.
Oh, for crying out loud, Pete's sake, and motherfucking.
Well, it starts the audio even when you're in the back.
Plus, that will be
There it
voting
is.
for a
You got
man
it.
who said he was
Go.
going to assassinate for treason the chairman of the Joint Chiefs because he
Oh,
didn't
such a
support him on
piece of
January
shit.
the 6th, who has said just in recent days he was going to execute Liz Cheney with a firing squad,
it's
9
not
guns
said.
pointed and
Wait,
shooting
that's
at her
old.
face.
That's
A
old.
man who has said that he
I
was
hope
going
he
to shut
sues you
down
for that.
CBS because
No,
he didn't like
that's
how they
an old
edited
clip.
an interview. A man who said he was going to be a dictator from day one.
this is an
a
old
man
clip?
who said he was
Yeah.
going to terminate the Constitution.
Oh, all right.
The rest of us don't like you and all your lies.
Yeah, no, look, that dude from Morning Joe's the giant piece of shit from hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope he gets
Scumbag.
paid.
Scumbag grifter.
Sold his soul.
Oh yeah, it is from this morning. My bad. Sorry about that, guys.
No, you're fine, dude. Thanks for
That's all
bringing
right.
it.
I'm trying to find clips.
I know we got more people out there. Look, I'm going to tell you this. We are in a weird position right now. It's been confirmed. Donald Trump is the president of the United States in the next cycle.
President-elect.
They are absolutely, yes. They're going to do everything they can to undo this. and they're going to attack everybody who's involved in it. They are not in a good place right now.
All right.
And
I want some meltdown videos, but they sent them all home, the dirty bastards.
Well, they were terrified. Look, let's find there's got to be more people out there. I mean, Carrie looks like she wants more people to suffer. Carrie, how many more people do you want to suffer?
I want them to call Pennsylvania and more than whatever that one place is where somebody saw it, because I don't trust it yet. I don't trust them.
I have a few places that have, but I don't see enough.
Fox News has called it.
270
all
to
the
win
maps
called
that we
it.
have seen have called it.
Most
hasn't.
importantly, though,
NBC
out of
hasn't.
everyone that has
New
called
York
it,
Times hasn't.
Mark Cuban called it.
Yeah, Mark
When
said,
Mark
"Fuck
Cuban
back."
called it, you know.
Mark, okay.
Go check
All
out
right.
Mark Cuban. He was straight up like,
I've got
congratulations,
3 that
Trump,
have.
you
I
won
got
fair and
CBS.
square."
I'll be right back.
I got CBS who called it for PA for him. I have News Network. I've got
News Network.
I want a Trump speech.
I'm just
man.
saying,
You
it's
better
somebody.
get Trump's
It's on
speech.
TV.
All right, I gotta go get a glass.
And he's at
Yeah, I wanna-
94%
see.
on New York Times, but they haven't called it yet. But it's very likely. It says so.
Oh, I see. Mark Cuban says, "Congrats, Donald Trump. You won fair and square." Okay, but I'm sorry. I guess I just have so much built up just fear from 2020
ya.
where I'm like, I want to
I'm
see
not quite
it.
ready to celebrate yet, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, they're going to trick me into celebrating just so they can snatch it from my heart.
Well, I'm going to tell you, like, look, I mean, financially, you're watching economics go bananas over
Okay.
this. You've got Bitcoin going to
Yeah,
the
that's amazing.
stratosphere. You've got all of these other great things that are happening around us, and I'm looking at it. I mean, the Senate is going to tip in the right direction. The House looks like it's going the right way. Trump says, "Eat a bag of dicks."
Yes.
So I'm pretty excited, Carrie. I don't know about you, but yeah, I mean,
Okay. Tonight's drink is gonna be Knob Creek.
Oh, yeah, go Nick.
Well,
Go,
unless
go,
they find
go,
another
go,
100-some thousand votes in Wisconsin, like nothing is budged in Wisconsin.
No,
That's what's
Well,
bugging me.
now that they've called Pennsylvania, I would
It's
imagine
over.
that Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, and Arizona
They're
are
going to
all
stop
going to be
pretending.
called.
They're going to
in
stop
short order.
Well,
pretending.
Michigan has been pulling ahead for Trump for a while. I said that earlier.
Yeah. Look, Michigan
but-
looks good. So does Wisconsin. So does Nevada looks good, which is crazy.
I didn't
And
think that won't happen, but
yeah, and Arizona.
Eh,
So
it's a little close, but yeah.
but you're looking at numbers that are really, really good. And if we just get over the line with the Senate and the House, we're going to own everything. And Grant, good to see you, bro. Thanks for coming back.
Yeah,
Oh, hey,
dude,
Grant.
congratulations. They've called it here in Australia, and they're so left leaning with it. So they've obviously got something in there. So, dude, what?
Wow.
It's insane.
Okay.
The shit that these guys went through, like the impeachments, everything, the constant media against him. They tried to kill him on live TV. Stands up with his fist in the air, says fight, and he did it. I can't believe it. I'm genuinely shocked.
He did.
Oh, you know what? Can I?
It's beautiful.
I'm going to share
Wait,
my
are
screen.
the
real
Turks
quick.
are the Turks back? Can somebody bring me the young?
I'm
bullshit?
waiting for the meltdown from them.
Yeah. Bring.
I don't think we're going to get a
I can hear it.
meltdown on
I
them.
can hear it.
don't think
We
so
might
because
not.
I think they knew this was coming. Because
think so.
I think they're more
They've been
prepared.
pretty dejected for the past hour.
Hey, I'm listening to this. Are you?
So this is beautiful, really quick. So we have no longer does Polymarket show Donald Trump and Kamala Harris as 1 and 2. Now, if you scroll down, you see Kamala Harris less than 1% with Joe Biden, Nikki Haley, Gavin Newsom, RFK
Nice.
Jr., Ron DeSantis. So that's a pretty good sign as well. AOC has the same percentage chance as Kamala Harris to win the presidency right now. So I just wanted to bring that up and point that out. We're looking
Right,
pretty
but
good.
but the Young Turks are talking about this right now. Let's bring it up.
All right.
what is it that the kids say
Do you
all the
have
time?
it?
Let's freaking go!
Yep.
Let's go.
Who's got the Young Turks?
Oh, I thought they said Skibidi.
Wait, okay? You know what? I'll bring it up. Hang on.
Chad,
I
you got
just
it?
shared it, but okay.
No, I have ABC. I got some ABC.
Okay,
Coke.
all right. Bring up Turks and ABC. Let's do it. Do it.
We can't
Do it.
have everybody sharing at the same time
Hey
because
guys,
I didn't share shit. Go.
limited space.
I've
trying.
I've been a good boy tonight. I've not had a single drop of alcohol in the last week. So this
Yeah,
So
is
who's the share?
Right.
All right, so this is
This is
ABC.
little Chad's share at the moment.
Yeah, because you're going to have David Muir coping with not just Trump, but the fact that he has coattails with the Senate.
Yeah.
Ago to Governor Katie Hobbs. It's interesting because there's really not much daylight between Carrie Lake and former President Donald Trump.
Except for
Both
Carrie
former
Lake.
TV
She's
stars,
the only
both
one,
didn't
but
concede the
God
last
help me, she
election
must
that
be
they
super
lost.
popular.
But what we're
Just
seeing
saying.
here
She
is
is.
you have people who are supporting Ruben Gallego who are not
You know what?
voting
Don't be
for
a
Vice
dick. I'll
President
shoot
Kamala
you in the
Harris.
face.
Ruben Gallego and Donald Trump endorsed by the same
Okay,
police
Dick Cheney.
association. He talked about
In
being in
Minecraft, he
Phoenix
means
and being at
YouTube. In
restaurants.
Minecraft.
and
The
people
house
coming up
just
to him
went
in
up from
MAGA hats saying that they're going to be
156 to
supporting
202.
him as well.
Yeah.
So this is breaking away from some of the shifts that we are seeing. But again, for the most part, Donald Trump helping a lot of these Republican Senate candidates, especially in those blue wall states.
John Tester, can you take us out to Montana?
Oh,
Yep,
by
of
the way,
course.
she's a giant
Yeah, so
cunt.
Montana, remember, we did call the race. We did project the race for Sherrod
Chester's
Brown was
losing.
defeated here in Ohio. Bernie Moreno. The other last statewide Democrat is right here in Montana. John Tester really fighting for his political life here, trying to defy the political odds. You heard Martha talk about just how much the state has changed, how you've had an influx of people move into this state. And so it's really a question of whether or not John Tester, who was born and raised here, Montana through and through, is really resonating in the same way with some of these voters.
Nope,
Right now, you
he
could
is
see
not.
that he is ahead by about 2,000 votes, only 28% of the vote in. So
Yeah.
we're still pretty early here.
It's early, but fairly close. But
Yeah.
again, it's still early.
Yeah,
One other race
no,
I wanted to ask you
they're
about Nevada.
terrified.
Obviously, Jackie Rosen trying to hold on. She's the incumbent Democratic senator up against Sam Brown. He seems to be helped here. He was behind in the polls behind Jackie Rosen.
Yeah,
so far,
all these
helped
people
by
were
perhaps Donald
polling
Trump.
allegedly
it seems
down
to be that
like
way.
10
Jackie
points.
Rosen right now ahead
Trump is
4,000
pulling
votes,
them
48%
ahead.
compared to Sam Brown at 47, only 69%
They're,
of the vote
they're
in so
about
far,
to
David.
figure
Wow,
out
that's
they
extraordinary.
suck
As
ass.
you look at this list of a half dozen or more Senate
Look at
races
Muir
that we've been
figuring
tracking,
this
about
out in
8
his
of them, the majority of them look like they're leaning toward the Republican candidate, even in these races where they are longtime names in these states. Bob Casey, whose father is a former governor. I mean, this is an extraordinary night for the Republicans, John.
Yeah, and
It
you're
is,
a
and it
giant,
also
you're a
points to
giant
what
compromised douche
Donald
of
Trump will be
Disney,
looking at if he
and
gets back into
you
the White
will
House.
probably find
This
yourself
is
on
a
the
Donald
other end
Trump
of a
that will be
congressional committee. You piece of
significantly, I
shit.
believe, more powerful than he was the first time he
Tell
ran
us how
for a
you really
number
feel,
of reasons.
please.
First of all, you have a Supreme Court immunity decision that will empower him.
Yeah,
Really?
Culture's, he's
The
spicy
Supreme
tonight.
Court basically
I'm
saying
actually
that
quite reserved at the moment.
virtually
but-
any act.
We've
All
reached the phase where now they're trying to paint him as the fucking emperor from Star Wars. He's going to be more powerful. He's going to be the Supreme Court immunity decision. He's going to do what he wants.
I'm so excited for Dictator Day.
Me too. I'm very
Yeah.
excited for
Bring
okay.
me Double D.
So ABC sucks. Let's bring up the young bullshit. I mean the Turks. Let's
How
bring
is
up-
it CNN has called way more of them than ABC? That blows my mind.
What I hope Trump comes
Yeah,
out and
all
does and
three of them
goes,
look sad, and she's just looking smug.
Because David Zaslav owns CNN and Disney owns ABC. I just
All
answered
right,
that
before we
question.
bring up the next thing, Late Night with Cap Podcast,
Yeah,
JT Gunn,
JT.
$2. Rollable. Now I am worried about Trump's safety. We have
Yeah, and
discussed that a
Kadish-
little bit. He needs to, maybe
dude,
stay in the bunker.
Dude,
Yeah.
okay. Kadish is Matt Kadish is live on Twitter, just lighting shit up. Love that dude. We got so much stuff happening here, kids. We need to find where Trump is telling everybody, you know what, mostly suck a bag of dicks, and I'm the new God Emperor of the universe.
Well, pop Kadish a link. See if he wants.
well, I was
to
about to say, I
come
hope
and
he comes out
celebrate.
and goes, now all you motherfuckers who were coming after me for the last few years, your time has come. All those fucking things you said I was going to do before, you're going to wish I did them
All right.
by the time I get done with you.
Okay, all right. I gotta find a way. Hang on.
Is that your Bernie
You
Sanders?
ever seen the movie John Wick?
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna reach out.
All right. Before we bring up this next one, I've been saving this one for a little while. So, the Macallan,
Oh,
Night on Earth, never opened, $250 bottle of whiskey.
Of
We're
whiskey?
cracking it open.
Wow, you didn't crack that open for me when we were hanging out.
You gave him new headphones
you
too.
You should
All right.
give him some tang, Mad.
Wow, look at that. If Cato
In
shows up,
all fairness, Mad, if you won the election, he probably would have.
That's true. See if we can get this out.
Hey, Mad, I will get you one of those bottles when the Cowboys win the Super Bowl.
Man,
Okay,
what's
well,
up with
just tell him
you?
that
I know you're a
tell him that
Giants
you're never
fan.
going to get him a gift.
You're the only team I can do this to right now.
What a beautiful bottle and beautiful packaging, right? And I don't even like Scotch whiskey, but a store owner told me I had to buy this because he offered it to me. So
But he offered it to you to buy?
if a store owner
They
offers
offer
you
all of them.
something, no, they don't. This was one of 6
That's how commerce
bottles
works.
in the city. So when a store owner offers you something and you're a
Special.
bourbon
It's a
collector or
special
a
thing.
whiskey
Special thing.
collector,
Special thing.
yeah, that's you take it, or
take it.
they're not going to offer you
Yeah,
anything
ever again.
ever again.
Yeah, ever again. Yeah.
It is cracked. It is being poured. It's a healthy pour.
That's a $70 pour.
Hey,
yeah.
Brahma.
Okay, so
this one's to you, sir. Thumbs up. Glang.
So
Cheers,
there you go.
everybody.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Opa. We love it. We love it.
Awesome. What an awesome night.
Wow. This is great.
We oh, look at this. Okay, turn this volume up because I want to hear this motherfucker go off because he's like losing his shit.
Tom's got it muted at
Was
the
it
moment.
good? Was it good, Brahma?
Well, I don't like Scotch
It looks
whiskey.
like Donald
but
Trump's
yeah,
gonna win
the
the
Scotch
election.
is pretty good.
I think it was a mistake to think that this election is only about Donald Trump. I think
It's not
Democrats
very
have been
peaty.
making that
Why
mistake
buy
over
something
and
that
over
much
and
if
over
I
you
again.
don't disagree with you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's what it ended up being, though, right? This was not.
I did not
prove me
expect
wrong,
the
right?
through
maybe
line where
Gaza
I'd be
switched a lot of people.
agreeing with
Maybe
Anna
unfortunately,
Karsperian for a lot of
Yes.
the last few
Which is
months.
that the Democrats should
Yeah.
actually get something.
Well, that's what an
accomplished
assault
and run
from
on it instead of just running about Donald Trump.
somebody
We're not
like
saying
that
the
can
same
do to
thing,
you.
because I don't think that I don't think this
Especially when you're a white woman or a
been
white-ish
about
woman and nobody comes to your fucking aid.
presence in it.
Well, I think Carrie
I guess
had a
in sense
point
we are, because you're saying
that
that they should have.
she's kind of on a
spite.
similar journey to what you did, right? When you started slowly peeling away from the left.
You might be right. I just don't think you could.
Can you? Well,
By the way,
obviously,
we did
here's
it.
the thing.
We
Sorry, John,
saved
one quick
I
thing.
don't.
the
You know,
Union.
we talked about it with Rashad
Wait.
a little
America
bit,
will never be defeated
we
again.
just keep discounting the fact that Trump did criminal justice reform and gave a good amount of money to historically black
Meteor
causes and
canvasser Timon for 5. I'm
maybe
happy
you
for
can
you
make a
guys,
difference,
but I'm also happy
but
for the
maybe
rest of us.
some black
Congrats.
voters were like,
Yep,
wait, I think
that's
this is a bunch
a
of crazy stuff, right?
that's a
And
save for not
maybe
just the
he
U.S.
even
That's a
says
save for
racist
the
stuff.
world.
Oh, it
You're
is. I
getting
was just
so
talking
roasted
to
in
my
the
bud.
chat.
I was just talking to Pablo
He
from
did,
Geek
give
Tripology,
money
and
to
of course
HBCUs.
Tom Midnight's
Democrats didn't.
Espanol, and
Democrats
he's
said
really
vote
happy
rates, I
over in
got nothing.
Ecuador, and my
Democrats
friends
said
in
they were gonna give me
Argentina
$100
as
million
well.
in healthcare,
So
and I got nothing.
South America's
Mephisto,
really happy.
Mephisto says if you really want to see some tears and breakdowns, turn on Hassan Piker's stream.
Oh man, I didn't think
Oh
about
yes,
that.
we have to do that
Oh,
now.
I
Do
bet
it.
Hassan is losing his
Yeah.
fucking shit.
Oh, good news, Brahma, by the way.
Yeah,
Decision
this is
desk.
just somber
Gary
shit.
Rose
It's
gets
been
the
all
Trump
night.
speech is coming up. I
Yeah,
think that's what she's trying to say. So
Yeah,
that matters more than meltdowns, honestly.
We won.
I told you we were gonna do it. The biggest victory in history.
I was going to say, Decision Desk has moved the House back to the Republicans.
Nice.
Biggest ever.
Current numbers I'm seeing is 198 Republicans, which is a +2 seats at the moment, to 173 Dems, which is a -2 seats to them. So, yeah, we're still in the fight. I mean, if you can take all 3 branches, boom.
Carrie's not on here.
Well, yeah, we've got to hold on, Carrie.
But can you hear me?
Now we
Yes.
can. Now you're on
Oh,
screen. We could hear you backstage, but I didn't know that you had dropped
so
off screen.
sorry. Well, I was just saying
Not your
that
fault.
if you go to NBC News, it says that Pennsylvania is too close to call. 95% is reporting. And then it says estimated remaining votes, 383,000. Okay, so how do you know that that's how many that are left? And wow, that would just put her right over
They reported 100,000 remaining votes an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, it's fine. It's over.
fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I
They would
understand
not
your
have
concern,
called it if it
Carrie.
was
They
not
can't.
She
fine.
has very valid reason.
I see what Carrie's saying though, because like all these other places, except for a few, have not called it for PA yet.
It's
But I
the
think
Georgia
it's.
effect.
But I think what's going on is they're
let's go to
trying to
Trump.
hang on to audiences and they're trying to
they
play
need
copium right
ads.
now.
No,
It's
look,
ads.
I
Guys,
love horror
Trump is coming
movies,
out.
and this is like the scene where you're like, but is the bad guy really dead?
Yes.
Carrie, it's too late. I already cracked a bottle of $250
Okay.
scotch.
I
it's
hope
over.
to hell so, yeah, because otherwise if Jason pops out right now, I'm gonna be pissed.
All right.
Godzillionaire
apparently
for
Trump won
$2.
Wisconsin. Trump won Wisconsin, apparently. Fox calls Wisconsin for Trump.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's over. That's over.
Godzillionaire for $2. I
Apparently-
want Trump to come out and say Wolverines.
Me too.
Can someone find where Trump is about
CBS
to
called PA.
We'll bring it up in just a
Okay,
second.
hang on. I want to say this out loud. Fuck you, Tox. You're wrong.
There's a super chat. You can wait for it.
All right. Okay.
Southern Bell 7777, $5. Will Brahma and panel go to McDonald's tomorrow for a celebratory medium fries? No, because the E. coli breakout originated in Colorado, so I'm
Just
not
don't
going
order
to
a
get
quarter
anything.
pounder with cheese.
They don't even have them on the menu. But it wasn't the quarter pounder that was the problem. It was the onions is where they found the E. coli.
They did, and I want to say I'm very disappointed that Matt is no longer on screen. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, he is.
Me too.
He's on the right side of the same column that you're on.
I know. I see him. He's not. No. He decided
not on
his
camera.
Yeah.
Okay, that's different. Toxic Man Flu for $20. Brahma, please take this 20 and donate it to Chink's Therapy Fund. Also, Hakeem Jeffries 2025 is still possible.
No, it's not. Fuck you in the ear hole.
We've got the Senate. It looks like we're going to have the House, and we've got the presidency. I'm not seeing a road for Hakeem unless the only way it happens, and we talked about this Sunday, and it is the longest of long shots, is some idiot Republicans decide to abandon their seats in the House right now and give the power over to Hakeem Jeffries and the Democrats, and they make a law that says an insurrectionist cannot be occupying the White House.
Well, it wouldn't have to be a
not gonna
law.
happen.
It would just be a resolution because the 14th Amendment is already on the books.
Yeah, but what they don't understand is that would essentially eliminate their lives from the books. Well,
yeah.
In Minecraft.
You'd be ending the United States at that point. Grahamcast decided to send me some money, even though he's on the stream. Thank you, sir.
Okay,
for $1.99.
I want to say
Big Daddy T rides again.
I want to say it's really nice to see Graham. How's that Timcast thought you had earlier in the day?
Just wait and see.
Okay, all right.
My Instagram feed is starting to get flooded. Dave Portnoy, Michael Sweet from Striper, Tom Araya from Slayer's wife. They're all posting for Trump.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. I don't mean to rub this in on. I was going to say I don't mean to rub this in the culture again, but again, Carrie Lake is the only one not winning the Senate race. She's
and how is
only
that? Wait, I got to ask you.
Brown is now ahead in
Nevada. How is that Tim Pool thing working out for you? I just want to know. Let me know.
I just want to address what Nick said, because this is going to be the beauty of the next few days here. Is we're going to see a lot of people that were supportive of Trump probably finally come out of the closet.
Oh, yeah. Tom from Slayer and his wife have always been outspoken.
Zachary Levi.
Is there other people though that I'm thinking in the next few days that we're going to see?
Russell. I mean, we can go over a list of people that were supportive.
Brand.
Yeah. Well, and
these are people we know. I'm talking about people we don't know.
I think there's going to be a shit ton of athletes that are probably.
That's what I'm saying. I hope in the next couple of weeks that's what we get.
And they're going to call out their fellows who took the $50K that the Kamala campaign was offering. They're going to get crushed. It's going to be like, hey, Kelsey, you're a giant piece of shit. Thanks.
That's a big super chat.
So, TZ, Anna is looking hotter as she red pills.
I know, bro.
I mean, to be
something
honest,
about that.
Anna was always a good-looking chick. She was just batshit crazy.
I mean, if I was a homeless guy, I would do it.
That's all.
I don't know if
El
Carrie can speak to that, but I do.
El Salvador president.
$50.
Oh, sorry.
Crazy Cat Guy.
Yeah!
Buy some booze for your next stream. Thanks for
Yay.
taking over. Thank you, Crazy Cat Guy.
That's
All right,
nice, dude.
I
For your
want to say
first
that
stream too, monetization. Congrats, Brahma.
and I want to say the state of Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, and Arizona have nothing to fear now. They can drop their hammer and fucking wreck this bullshit.
Finish
and they'll be fine. Oh, by the way, probably one of the handsomest men in the history of the internet has joined us because he has 11,000 screens in front of him. It's Jason.
Good evening, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Good evening. Good evening. And congratulations to Puerto Rico.
Getting a Republican governor.
Yes. Yes. It is a historic night. Yeah, Mindy and I have been on the couch watching the whole thing. She finally went to bed, and I was like, I wonder if it's too late to join. But
nah.
Kudos on the work tonight. You guys have done a great job. Fantastic coverage. It has been a pleasure to watch you guys work. So
okay, I'm going to say this. We have to say some acknowledgments to Rasmussen. Rasmussen was right as rain, and they have been for a while. And
on every Sunday show for 2 months, I've been bringing up Mark Mitchell, saying he's going to be spot on.
And not only was he spot on, he defined the fact that the lefties have no idea what their blind spots are. And it made the Drudge Report freak out, which is weird. But, of course, the Drudge has been,
Drudge sold it.
Yeah, he's been compromised for a long time.
Well, he sold it. He's not running Drudge Report.
No, I know that. But it's a weird situation. And so we are now at the beginning of the new. Look, the mainstream media is bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
And the
culture, we've been covering this since I linked up with you guys. Obviously, you're longer, but when you in comics, you guys,
Nick, you've been on top of this from the beginning, right? Yeah.
I got headquarters in the background if you want to bring it up.
Oh no, bring it up.
We'll get to it in just a second.
Culture, it feels good to know we grew through this journey.
Toxic Man Flu for $5. So you were saying Hakeem still has a chance, Brahma, because I printed a ton of Jeffrey's 2025 t-shirts.
No, you
may have wanted to talk to your business partners before doing that.
Yeah, dude. What?
And Toxic Man Flu for $5. Also, I'm with Carrie. It ain't over until the fat lady sings, and I don't see Whoopi Goldberg yet.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
But do you see Rosie O'Donnell?
Okay. So I want to say this in the most important way. The person that inspires me the most from the feminine gland is Carrie Smith. So if you are not subscribed to her, well, then you're basically Gramcast. Don't be Gramcast.
Okay, I'm gonna stop saying how nervous I am.
You're amazing.
We're there, Carrie.
I'm still looking.
We're there.
Yeah, people on Twitter are like, Carrie, are you sure? And I'm like,
We're there.
Hey, the president of El Salvador already just congratulated Trump as
good.
Official. This is.
Keep telling me these positive things that make it seem more real.
Mark Hamill just offed himself, so I think we're cool.
Wow, that's the best news. That's the best news I've heard today.
At some point, we'll be able to start bringing up Portland and Washington, D.C., and all the rest of the cities in the blue states that are now on fire because we know it's going to freaking happen.
Well,
I'm going to bring up Tom Scher just to see what's looking like behind the scenes.
They're just waiting for Trump. But
the emotional immaturity of the leftists will be demonstrated in fire. Okay, let's go.
Mostly peaceful protest.
Yeah,
fire.
They're just waiting right now. I think he's going to be out in about 5-10 minutes.
Oh, I love this man.
When he hits the
Don't
stage,
get too
we're
excited
going
yet.
to
I think
carry-
he's got about 5-10 minutes yet.
All right,
yeah.
We're going to carry it live when it happens.
Yeah, we are going to live you.
Yeah.
Also, I've got 5 minutes to clear out a whole bunch of gigabytes from our memory so that we don't get cut off. So,
go.
Tom, I'm removing this off. You guys talk.
Sure. Yeah, I'll let you know if anything
leaving.
important happens.
All right, so let's talk a little bit about what happened. Okay, so right
Belcher,
now,
before you do that, I want to address a point that you just made here not too long ago,
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's something that they were talking about over on Fox News as well. Brit Hume and Hannity both made the point that this particular election,
Yeah.
Trump's win, means that legacy media is dead.
They're
Not
dead.
not just compromised.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
Hume even said that this has been coming for a long time, but this cements everything that we have been talking about. I know I've talked about it on our streams, and we've talked about it over on Comics streams. That the alternate media is now a viable alternative competitor.
No. I'm going to stop you. It's not an alternative, my friend. It is the media.
It
Hey,
is
guys.
the media to those of us who have been paying attention, but for John Q. Public out there that is still, still catching up, we're still an alternative to NBC, ABC, CBS. They're going to learn otherwise. It's just going to take them a little bit longer to catch up to where all the rest of us are.
Which is absolutely fine. But when we arrived at the conclusion that this was done, it was done.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody in the mainstream was willing or had the guts to express that. We had an opportunity here to talk about the fact that 270 was reached a while ago. And no matter what baloney sausage they were pulling to bring in more semi trucks full of, garbage ballots from California in various states, they weren't going to change anything. All they needed to do is just say, you know what, it's not worth it anymore. And that's what's going to happen tomorrow. Go ahead.
Vulture, can we thank Jim Cramer for being wrong yet again and
Oh,
saying,
dude,
hey, thank you for making that call and being wrong once again? You were the gift that keeps on giving.
Look, Pro, WDW Pro, myself, Valiant Renegade, everybody that's associated
Mr.
with this
Gregory.
channel. Mr. Grant Gregory, of course, obviously, Carrie Smith. Carrie Smith probably is a leader in the fact that she changed the world by
walk away
moving.
movement.
Yeah, she basically was one of the progenitors of the walkaway movement. The persons that walked away first and then made it very public that we were incredibly wrong because we were led by this, cult. Yeah, we're in a different world. And
real
Dude,
quick, I've got it.
6 weeks ago, he doesn't turn his head. None of this happens. That's the craziest thing to think about.
True.
I have to interrupt because we're on a countdown.
Go.
Evie Mux keeps saying in 2 minutes it's going to end the stream
No,
because
go.
of memory, because we've hit the 6-hour
Is it-
limit.
Why don't we restart a new stream?
If the stream ends, we will fire it back
I'll
up
do it
within
again.
3
Do it
minutes.
again. Yeah.
Let's get a new one set
do
up
not
regardless.
leave. You just go look for
I was gonna say, why don't you just set one up? Yeah,
Just set one up now. Don't wait. Just set it up. You can get one fired up. You don't need a
set it up
thumbnail. You got
because
the crowd here.
we're live.
I know,
So
but we can carry the conversation while you get that set up.
And
no, I
redirect.
can't set it
Trump
up
is-
while we're live.
You can't. Once you're live, you can only have one concurrent stream going with it.
So if it goes down, we will be right back
We'll be
up
right back.
within 3 to 5 minutes at most.
Okay.
After these messages.
Wow, people.
we'll be
Okay, so
right
I hear the audio. I don't see it.
Yeah,
Put
I
it-
can add it to the screen real quick.
Okay.
It's coming from Tom's background.
I was just checking in to see what was going on.
You're
Sorry.
great. There it is. Keep the audio going, bro. Here we go.
Can you guys hear it? Or?
That's
Yeah,
the
turn
other
it up.
thing with this one is that we've gotten results tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're not having to
Too
wait.
big to rig, motherfucker.
That's
That's
right.
what we had
You
to
guys.
do.
So that's a 10-minute
They're
warning.
still waiting.
I think so. I was gonna say, yeah, they were saying 10 minutes before or whatever, but now it sounds like it's a 10-minute warning now. So, all right.
All
So
right.
we'll keep an eye on it.
So we'll take that
He's got a
down.
point.
But
and
I
bring
love
us
what
back
Razor
up.
Fist is saying. Now I want to ask you guys this: after this is over with, do you want to see him tear down all this early voting ballot box
Yes.
bullshit?
Yes.
I want
Yes.
an election day national holiday where everybody goes
I
to vote
agree.
on paper ballots, and they're hand counted in one
With
night.
photo ID.
I agree. There's no reason not to have this. And somebody asked me before this election, a lefty said, well, if if they call it for Trump, if Trump wins, are you going to trust elections now? And I was like, no, I still don't trust it at all. I will not trust it until I have reason to trust it, which is
Well,
a transparent election, paper ballots counted in one day. I don't want this
and
mail voter ID.
ID.
Yeah, voter ID. There's no reason not to have voter ID unless you are trying to do something really crappy.
Well, it's just like the which state was it? Virginia or Pennsylvania? Where I think it was Virginia. They had to take it to the Supreme Court of the